Alrighty, folks, we're back. So, I've not heard from Tom. So I just was like, well, I missed yesterday because I fell asleep after the recording with Detroit Future last night, so I didn't get a chance to do any of the horror. So I thought, okay, I'll do some tonight. So yeah, Rowan will possibly join me at some point. I have just got everything linked in Discord, so hopefully when they are good, they'll just jump in. So we'll randomly hear Rowan start talking at one point. But yes, we're starting tonight. It is Wednesday, the 11th of December. My days are all wrong. Where is Steam? This one has no introduction page. It just cuts you straight into the game itself. But this one is Night Store Simulator. That's why I think I put the TTO in chat, because yeah, so it's just me today. Yeah, it's still asleep. The loud cat is also asleep inside my hoodie, so it's just me today. Everyone shows up. Anyway, Night Store Simulator. Night Store Simulator is a PSX style simulation game where you work in a night store, sell goods, and enjoy the process. Came out on the 6th. It's got the $2. Buy Fear on your PC. I've had Fear on my PC since I got rid of LimeWire. You're a Night Store employee, you sell goods to enjoy the process. There is not a single screamer in the game. In the game you will find PSX ambience, creepy storyline, store employee simulator, cute cat. Be careful, it could be a long night. Extreme violence. Wonderful. Wonderful. So yes, let's get into it. This is where we start. There's no menu or anything. That's just as far as we get. So, new box. Take the box to the stock room and unpack it. Oh, dropped it. Oh, you have to hold the button to keep it. Okay. Do I put it on a shelf? It's a pineapple and a... Jeez, that's a big fucking carrot. Okay, well, we've got a pineapple. It's as fast as we can move, just not very fast at all. Hello. Hey, are you okay? The drive was so long. I got a little lost, but if I found my way in time to see your store. I'm very hungry. Look, I need something to eat. Do you have any carrots? Yes, we have one carrot. It's a really big carrot. We have one really big carrot. That's a very big... That's almost a dagger, that carrot. Thanks. Aren't you bored at all? Sitting alone in a store at night? You know, sometimes the night can be too long. If you know what I'm talking about. No? Okay, I won't keep you. Have a good night. Well, I have a pineapple and that's all I have to sell. I clicked the make coffee button and now it's kind of frozen. Oh, there we go. Drink coffee. There's no sound effects for drinking coffee. Well, all we have is a single pineapple for sale. Oh, there's another box. Sweet, it's another box. Wonder if this one will have another little thing like a grapefruit. Has some eggs. Is that eggs? No, that's it's the eggs. Right, we have some eggs. Oh, there's someone. Jesus, friend, you're covered in a bit of shit. What's up, man? You've been at the store all night. Yep, I don't envy you. Who in their right mind came up with a night shift? Only maniacs are found at night. I'm certainly not afraid of anyone, but you be careful. Yeah, I almost forgot why I'm here. Give me a soda. I'm so thirsty. Oh. Oh, I can't skip the text. I just accidentally clicked them again. Oh no. Apologies, folks. Yeah, you can't click through it. You don't know who's speaking because there's no sort of thing to tell you either way who's speaking, and you don't know. The text doesn't change from run to run, like question to question. Not work. Oh. Maybe we have a... Oh, we have a soda here. Illegally distinct red soda. It looks like the orangey. It's like rust, the juice. Have a good shift. We've got rust, the juice. Now watermelon. That'll be interesting. Put that out on the shelves. Maybe someone will come along and go, I really want a pineapple and a watermelon. I don't know why I said parrot. There's another box. Oh, fantastic. This is not growing tiresome at all. A pizza, a double-sided pizza no less, oh god. A double-sided pizza, a hot dog and a pumpkin. Let's put the hot dog out. Damn, your store is so empty. Why do you even work here? I want a pumpkin. Do you have a pumpkin? I want to scare the neighborhood kids. We have a pumpkin, but we also have a double-sided pizza. Sure, that's worth something. Oh, great. Now the neighborhood kids will never set foot on my lawn again. Listen, it's none of my business, of course, but I saw a police car not too far away. I think a couple people were killed near you and buried in the woods. Anyway, be careful. It's possible there's a maniac walking around somewhere. Well, maybe he'll want the double-sided pizza. Double-sided pizza. Oh god, it even just barely fits in the shelf. Oh, another box. They got another box. What vegetable will be in this one? I think it'll be some kiwi. No, it's a donut. A tomato? I think, yes, a tomato and a bottle of some kind of soda. Yes, what do you want? What are you doing with your hand? Boo. Scared? don't worry. I just want to buy olive oil from my salad. Give me the olive oil. Is that olive oil? It's a bottle of like Fanta lemon. Gorgeous. I love adding oil to a salad. Listen, I got a flat tire on my car. Could you help me? Maybe you can fix the tire. I am in such a hurry to get home to my family that I didn't notice I hit a nail. I see. Well, your family will have to wait for a moment till I put the donut on the shelf. Not that I think it'll do anything, but, you know, someone might come in and go, there's a donut over there. I will buy it alongside the double-sided pizza. Where's your car then? Your car doesn't have a flat tire, it has no tire. There's like no wheel at all here. Do I... Well, maybe there's a wheel in the... I assume that's a bathroom? Yeah, it's a bathroom. I don't know if that'd have a tire in it, but we'll check anyway. Nope, no tire in here. Oh, there's a tire here. Aha! Even though there's no way that's going to be the right size for his car. But there's a tire. There's a tire. We've got a tire to put in the thing. Got a tire to put on the thing. Oh, maybe it is the right size. It's lying by the bin. Okay. We've attached a tire even though we didn't jack the car up or anything. Oh, must entirely be magical. You've saved my life. Thank you for your help. Be careful. The night is full of danger. Maniacs just love the dark. Just be careful. Have a good night. Box. Box, 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 box. A chili, a really big chili. Let's put that on the shelf with the other random vegetables. Hello? I want a donut. Give me a donut. Have a donut. It's oh. It was here. Oh, there was another donut brought with this thing. A massive cucumber. I'll zoom in on him as we get close. Thank you. That's a disgusting connection you have here. Even if you call the emergency services, you won't even get a signal. I feel drunk reading this. Alright, okay. Have a good shift at work. I feel like I'm getting drunk though. What the fuck's that? Hello, friend. Devil. You have what is mine. Bring me a bloody arm. Bring me a bloody arm? I don't think I have a bloody arm. I've got pizza. I've got a chili. I've got a really big, this. Would you not like this instead? It looks more healthy. I think you want this instead. Oh god. No, apparently doesn't want that. Well, I can live here now. Oh, we've knocked the pizza away. Oh fuck! Pizza made us jump. Right. Okay. I don't have a bloody arm. I have some eggs, a hot dog, a pepper. Maybe there's an arm by the bins or something. Let's go check by the bins. You never know what you can find by a bin. You never know what you find by the bin. Oh, there's a person here. His arm's not bloody, so I don't think I can take his arm off. Maybe I need to go all the way around and attack him from the other side. Oh no, there's an arm here. There's an arm here. Wave! Wave! You're doing the right thing. No one will know of your crimes. I will need more bloody soon. Be ready for it. I'll be back soon. Of course you will, devil friend. Oh, there's Santa's inside. The fuck you want, Santa? Santa with dead eyes. Jesus Christ. Ho ho ho. Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you, my man. I'm so hungry for pizza. Oh, you want the double-sided pizza? Our famous double-sided pizza. This pizza is awesome. Yes, it's double-sided. Happy New Year. Oh, he's back, is he? What do you want now? I was running from a maniac. He stopped my car and started cutting me up. He killed my wife. Shit. There's still no cell reception. I need to calm down. Well, there's a cat outside. Let's go look at the cat. Cat friend! Hey, Alien. How's it going? Oh, and hey, Cassie. Apologies, I didn't see it. How are you both doing? Can we pick the cat up? Oh, we can move the cat. Okay, let's continue. No, the cat's fallen over. Let's take the cat inside. Oh, we can't take the cat inside. Oh, no, can we? Can we? Maybe we can't. Can we take the cat inside? Maybe. Let's get in there. No, we can't. Let's try again. Come on. Yeah, we got the cat inside. What a cute kitty cat. I feel better, thank you. Oh, he wanted the cat. Okay. Can I hide in your store? Thank you. Thank you very much. I've called the police. Hopefully, they'll be here soon. Just realised we're doing shouts. Craftians and Hollian. But welcome in, folks. Good to see you both. Yeah, apologies I didn't do stream yesterday. I literally got off the recording with Detroit Future Show and I would lie down for 20 minutes and just passed out. By the time I woke up I was like, oh, this is too late to stream. Santa hat. Would you like a Santa hat, friend? Would that make you feel better? No. No, I wouldn't. I hope the police arrive before I die. I mean, that is a common hope it's him again. Hello, you with your red eyes. I love blood so much, but you have a simple store. Give me a tomato, please. Yes, you know there's a tomato over here. We put it in the fruit section with the pepper and the watermelon. Yeah, I love it. Thanks a lot, man. Oh God. That's a firm-buttocked policeman. So quiet in your store. Hey, about an hour ago, the police got a call from here. Do you know anything about it? Your store is so weird. Where's all the stuff? Okay, don't care about that. That's your boss's job. He is just massive. We're not crouched. He is just. This is us crouched now, so he's massive with his very flared-based feet. He's very tall. Oh, he's just going to repeat the same thing again.
Hey.
So that means an hour's passed since friend went to the back room.
Hello.
Oh. You can see on the screen friend's dead. Yeah. Yeah. Friend is dead. Oh God.
Hello. Hello, I am speaking.
Oh, he doesn't care about the body.
Can you hear me? Hello.
You not care about the body? Oh no, he's going to repeat the same lines again. Hey, how's it going?
Can you hear me? I honestly don't know if you can.
No, I can't hear you, Rowan, if you're talking.
Hello, I am chattering away. I'm here and chattering away.
Hang on, let me just check my Discord. Oh, it starts working. There we go, I can hear you now.
Jay, can you hear me?
I can hear you now.
Hey!
I don't know what it is. Discord's being really weird with shit recently.
I'm not sure.
But yeah, apologies. I can hear you now.
Yeah, I don't know if chat could hear me. I was going like, hello, hello, hello.
Could chat hear Rowan before now? Or was I just... Let's just ask them. We're chat hearing Rowan and I was just being... But yeah, we're playing Night Store Simulator, which is terrible.
Ooh, grand.
It's pretty terrible.
There we go, full screen mode.
But yes, I've heard nothing from Tom.
I assume he's been swallowed up by various other responsibilities.
I assume so. I mean, at first I did, like, I went back to bed. No, I went to bed after the recording I did with D20 Future last night. And I'll lie down for like an hour and feel better, and I slept like most of the night. And I was like, oh, this isn't like me. I'm still tired out. I'll sleep for another hour, and slept till like 10 to 7. I'm like, this is not like me. Why have I slept for like crazy number of hours? Oh, he's still just saying the same thing again. Shouldn't have clicked him.
I did the same thing last night, to be honest. I slept from about 2 o'clock in the morning to about 4 p.m. I think the exhaustion just finally got to me. You know when your eye, like, it's not a twitch, but it's like it flickers to black, your vision. I kept getting that all throughout the day, like repeatedly, way more than I normally would.
Yeah.
I think I was just sleep deprived, to be honest. And suffering from eye strain because I've taken up knitting. This is how you know my mental health has been bad. I'm actively knitting.
I'm trying to the volume of this game because it's too loud.
I'll be honest, it's kind of nice to have something to do with your hands.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Didn't mean to click on him again.
What has the game been about?
So far the game has been pick up a box, take it to the back room. Then that spawned a pineapple and something else. Then someone was here at the desk. So I talked to them, they wanted an item that I had to go pick up from the back room and bring back to them. Then another box spawned and then repeat, and I've repeated about 7 times.
Okay.
And they're like, oh, there's a maniac outside. You're like, oh, is there?
I love how I've played enough of these trash games with you that with any other description, that would have been like, what the fuck are you on about? But no, I can picture the game.
Yeah.
I've played enough of these garbage things with you by now that I know exactly what you're on about.
Yeah. So I'm just putting this body out here. There's still a body there, but I can't do anything with it, so...
And give it a wash, I guess. Put some flowers in its hands. That's typically what you do with the body, right?
Typically.
Yeah.
I mean, let me open this thing.
About healthcare when we were together. They learned so much about healthcare.
Oh, maybe he wants the Santa hat. Would you like the Santa hat, Mr. Really Tall Policeman? He does, he wants the Santa hat. I don't know why he wants the Santa hat. Oh, is that for me? Thank you for the gift. It's possible the police got it wrong. We have a new girl in turn, and she's always messing things up.
Oh no, misogyny.
Okay, I'll let you get back to work. Happy New Year, and thanks for the gift. Oh, God. That's some proportions.
Yes. It's giving female Draenei in World of Warcraft.
Oh God, her hair disappears if you move in front of her. Oh no.
Horrifying.
How's it going? I'm so hungry. Give me a hot dog. Here you go.
This is not a good game.
It's not. It didn't even have a loading screen. The title screen. Now I know where to get the most delicious hot dogs in town.
Oh, she wants sausages, you see, because she's heterosexual.
Oh, I see. Boy, aren't you bored out here by yourself, you man boy? I'd be careful if I were you. Give me a pineapple. Okay, I assume this is just going to continue to give all the items that we have. Have a pineapple. That's fine. Oh, there's a box. I'll talk to you first. What do you want? It's so dark in your store. You might want to change the lighting. Okay. Give me the biggest, juiciest meat burger you can find. Okay, well that must be in this box. We don't have that. That's true. Pineapple could be used for the swinger party. We have all seen Meaning of Life. Right, we've got. Oh, you missed the double-sided pizza. That was a big factor.
Double-sided pizza.
Yeah, it was pepperoni, and then when you looked on the underside, it was still pepperoni. I appreciate it. Oh, there's another man. He's got really. Oh God, he's wobbling. Oh, he's swaying.
Oh, he's drunk.
He's drunk, but he's got a very, you know, when you see a moustache like that, you're in for either a maniac or a nurse.
Or a police officer.
Ah, aha. My wife asked me to buy something. Buy something tasty and healthy. But the problem is that I don't like this healthy food. Secretly, I buy chips from my wife and eat them at night so she won't find out. But it won't work. I feel drunk reading this. That way this time. We still have a long way to go. Hey, listen. Give me the goddamn avocado. Goddamn avocado. I want avocado.
Avocado's good.
Oh, here it is. The avocado is this thing. I was thought some sort of clam,
fruit.
but no, it's an avocado.
Creamy, savoury fruit. It's good.
The wife will be pleased, but not me. Have a great night. Don't die of boredom. Oh, another box has spawned somehow from the sky, along with a man in a suit. Hey, buddy. I wanted something sweet. You know what I mean? Got any a scrum? Yes, we have ice cream. Why is that box still here?
I'm sorry, it's just the freaky noise whenever you drop a box.
It's a piece of toast, an ice cream, a roll, and a bottle of Sprite. And the box from over there has disappeared.
Is it a roll on the back or a whatever else they call it?
A what, sorry?
Like, do you call it roll as well then? Or is it like a back or a...
It's just a roll.
Yeah.
There's an argument about, you know, roll, what you should call rolls. I remember that from years ago and I couldn't be fucked getting involved in it. It's just a roll.
Yeah.
Why can't I talk to you, friend? I think you want the largest thing imaginable. No? No. Okay, well, someone will come and want it. I can't talk to him, so I need to offer him. Maybe he wants some eggs. Do you want some egg? No, he doesn't want egg. Does he want... What else have we got? We've got... He's going to be white toast man, isn't he? He is a white toast man. No, no, he's not a white toast man. Is he... Whatever the fuck that is, an onion? A roll? Oh, it's a coconut. No, he doesn't want a coconut. Do you want a bottle of legally distinct Sprite? He does want a bottle of legally distinct Sprite. Such delicious water. Somehow I can still taste the blood. Maybe I'm really tired. Alright, I'm off. Good luck, man.
There really isn't much to this game, is there?
No. I want coconut. Have coconut.
Again,
Bye.
less repetitive than actively knitting a scarf with the same stitch over and over again. Which is what I'm currently doing while watching this.
Do you want bread? Do you want egg? I'm not going to even talk to them anymore. I'm just going to give them items until one of them reacts with it. Because I can't be fucked dealing with the shite they have to say. Do you want... Oh, he's going to want watermelon, isn't he? Because fucking racism. Yeah, oh, fuck's sake.
I think that might be the cue to stop playing this game.
It could be. Be patient, because the Lord is not finished with you. Now it's my hands forever. There are many more victims waiting for us. Oh, that was the end of the game.
Okay, well, I give it a poorly thought out racism out of 10.
Yep. That was pretty fucking terrible.
Yep. Yep, that was bad.
That was pretty fucking terrible. Let's go with this one. Just change that thing.
Well, at least they got multiple language options.
Nyakuza Games. Happy Hotel. Welcome to Happy Hotel. Your goal is to escape the hotel by surviving 13 creepy floors. Avoid traps, solve puzzles, and endure encounters with anomalies. Oh, fuck, it's an anomaly game. And Happy, the sinister mascot. One wrong move will send you back to the beginning. Can you make it to the exit? In Happy Hotel, you can run, jump, crouch, and interact with some objects to the options menu to remap your controls. Okay, but for those who haven't been made obvious, this is Happy Hotel.
Isn't that the name of the hotel originally in Has Been Hotel? I think that was the original name before it got changed in the pilot.
Ah.
We need to finish watching that.
We do need to finish watching that.
Yeah, we watched the pilot together.
It was something.
It was certainly something. Apparently it's now been cancelled after 2 seasons, and that was like a leak, and then I just...
Oh well.
Unfortunately, being in the kind of weird fandom spaces in animation that I'm in, I see a lot of like Has Been Hotel shit like all the time. And every time I see the fandom shit go down, I'm just there like, oh wow, I'm so glad I'm not into this fucking fandom.
Yeah.
It looks bad.
Happy Hotel. A mild horror-themed game where you descend through creepy handcrafted floors filled with traps, puzzles, and eerie surprises, with randomized challenges and Happy, the sinister mascot. Your goal is to escape the hotel. Playtime 15 minutes to 2 hours.
I will be honest, I do hate the cutesy horror trope for kids these days.
Yeah, I mean, Poppy Playtime's got a lot to answer for.
Yeah, I mean, like, I fully understand that kind of, I think it's called child lore. You know, things like Bloody Mary, that one.
Yeah.
It's stuff like that. But it's video games, and I understand that. I also just think we need a second internet for children.
Oh, but then you'd have to have, like, you're of age now, you've got to go from, like, the safe internet to the wide internet, and that's gonna break minds.
Oh yeah. But it's probably safer than having to do what we had to live through. So, probably not me, because I was, like, young when I started on the internet.
I mean, the internet kind of came out when I was, like, teens, so... I say came out, like, became widely popular when I was in my teens.
Yeah, like, I started on the internet about 2008, which makes me old by, like, today's standards, which is very fucking annoying.
Whereas I was there around
I was 12 years old
around
on
the 2000s and the birth of fucking Flash cartoons and Flash games.
Yep. Played a lot of those. Damn it.
Yeah.
Go on, Miss Flash.
Yeah. This game is $3.39. I think that's to say it's made by a solo developer. Inspired by Relentless Dissident of X8. Oh, fuck, it is an anomaly game. Oh, fuck. Happy Hotel is a mix of platforming, short puzzles, and suspenseful surprises as you fight to escape the sinister halls. What are you going to say, Ron?
I said I don't mind anomaly games. It really is more that Poppy Playtime shit.
I deliberately don't...
I can't take it seriously. The villain is called Huggy Wuggy.
Oh, they're all like that?
Yeah, I can't fucking take it seriously.
Here comes Huggy Wuggy. You're lit. Is it now? Of course it is.
Oh, really? That's so fucking scary, guys. Like, come on. At least when I was into horror games as like a younger teenager and that kind of shite, it was Amnesia: The Dark Descent.
Yeah. But you came out when there was actually good horror games out there.
Yeah. Like I was super into Amnesia for a little bit. And to be fair, I think Amnesia actually holds up pretty damn well.
Yeah, it does. It does. I think the first proper horror game I played, like properly spent time on rather than just seeing and passing. Well, I mean, it was probably Resi 2,
Yeah.
the original Resi 2 on
Mm.
the PlayStation. I don't
Yeah,
think I had. I
no,
don't think I think I tried Resi 1 at some like a friend's, but that was about it. I think then Resi 2 was the first one I had myself.
I think the first PlayStation game I ever played was Silent Hill 2, because I'd heard so much about it, namely Zero Punctuation back in the day.
Mm.
Which, bless him, he kept that going a long time, didn't he?
You know, he's still technically doing it, just under a different name.
Yeah, it's good. He's finally out of the Escapist, which good
I mean,
on
the
him.
Escapist have been living off him for God knows how
he,
long now.
he has held up that company single-handedly for a decade.
And the fact that they've held up just on the fact that he was too lazy to go and do anything else because they did all the bits he didn't like to do for him.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah. Alright. Key features. Unique floor challenges. Each playthrough features a selection of unique handcrafted floors, ensuring every descent offers fresh, unpredictable encounters. High stakes survival, quick death send you back to the start, making each move critical as you adapt to traps and puzzles.
Did they chisel the code onto stone tablets? Is that how it's handcrafted?
Yep. Thrilling platforming and puzzles. From precise jumps to quick thinking challenges, each floor tests your skill in different ways. Oh, fuck. Face Happy the mascot, inspired by creepy, cute mascot horror. Happy the bunny lurks in each floor, adding a constant sense of tension. Variable playtime.
I hate mascot horror.
The game includes mild horror themes, a creepy atmosphere, sudden death scenarios, and dark settings. While there's no blood or gore, the player encounters dangerous obstacles like spikes and fire that result in quick fade to black death. The game is intended to evoke suspense and tension without any graphic violence or disturbing themes.
Baby's first horror. Gotcha.
Yep.
Ooh.
Oh,
Hello, Tom.
But did I give him spooks? Sorry, I'm so sorry. I got home, I sat down on the sofa, and then was out like a light.
Yeah, that
and I
happened to
just
be
woke
last
up.
night, man. Don't worry about it.
We're doing
Hello.
crappy horror games. Hi.
Oh boy, I love them. Have you done the I don't know,
We're doing one with a rabbit at the moment.
one with a rabbit? I see.
Yeah, some mascot
Sorry.
horror anomaly combo cross thing. Ugh, it looks like shite already.
Such is life.
That's not good. Oh, it's slowly flooding.
Ah,
Just so
Okay.
you're aware, Tom, I am actively knitting throughout all of this.
it's flooding and there's a rabbit. Okay.
Yeah, we died because yeah.
I see.
So
Ugh.
we need to go
Do you have
downstairs.
to run away from the rabbit?
I don't know. He's just kind
Or
of.
towards the rabbit?
Oh, the wall fades away, so we need to find whatever weird shit is going on.
I see.
and go back.
Oh, hang on. I think I found the door. Okay. We're still on the 13th floor. I thought we were done with 13th. Oh, was that a death? Apparently that was a death.
You chose.
You
poorly.
chose death. In the world of cake or death, you chose death. Oh. There's a rabbit there. Oh, the wall's closing in. Oh. Well, we survived. It's a floating rabbit. Oh. Oh, apparently that was what killed us. I mean, this is trying to be Spooky House of Jump Scares. I loved Spooky House of Jump Scares. I've not actually played it on... It's actually on my list of games to play on stream one day. It's like on the backlog, because I played the original and really loved it. Like, properly years before we, I think I saw it on like Watch and Play. We did it then. But yeah, actually, I've paid for the. I think I've paid for the actual actual one that wants money version of Spooky House of Jump Scares, because it has been worth it. Because that game had such wonderful little ideas.
Yeah, I've heard good things about that one.
Yeah, basically, it does everything spooky, like sort of cutesy, but again, it gets later on, and then it just becomes kind of fucked up, and it's just beautiful in that way.
Yeah, I did enjoy that mouthwashing game. Like, I know at the time, like, we were a little bit disappointed in how it wasn't quite as scary. I think that's more the fact that, like, we weren't picking up on the themes quite so much.
Yeah, I mean,
Looking back, I have a
Mouthwash has
lot
been
more
one of those
respect.
ones that had so many like little bits spark off of it.
I love the theming of it, looking back. I like the characters.
What do you want me to do now, game?
Find a spook that's different, I guess, and go back.
I think it would be find a picture that's different. Oh, hang on, he's following me. Okay, so he follows me when I walk past him. The one that doesn't, is that how it works? Hmm. Anyway, what have you been up to, Tom?
Oh dear, we lost him again.
God. Has he ran off? Oh no. Tom, don't leave me.
Don't leave me alone with it.
Has he actually dropped off Discord? I can't see.
He's not dropped off Discord. It appears that he has just wandered away for a minute.
Oh, Tom. Sweet, sweet Tom.
Sweet, sweet Tom. I've done about 3 inches of knitting now.
Nice.
I'm getting there with it.
So what colour is it going to be?
I basically picked the wool because it was the most trans flag looking one I could find.
Nice.
It goes from like a very light purple through to light blues and then whites and then pinks and back into the purples.
Nice.
So my plan is to stitch the entire fucking roll of wool as a scarf and then like use the last bit of wool to like sew the two ends together so it's like one of those circular scarves in trans flag colours.
Nice.
Yeah. I used to do this a lot when I was like a kid. I got into it for a little while and then it just kind of stopped in the way that you do when you're young.
Yeah.
And it's a new thing and it takes a lot of patience. But they opened up recently a like fabric and like sewing yarn shop thing vaguely close by near work. And it probably doesn't help that there's a very cute, what I think is a lesbian behind the till. Lord help me.
Why are there whistling rabbits? Okay.
It's spooky. Woo.
It's rabbits just randomly walking towards me whistling.
But yeah, I needed to go and get like thread to fix my trousers. That's
okay.
horrifying. That looked like a bum.
Oh, I got by a paw. It's not very good,
Really
this game.
everything. Yeah, it doesn't seem to have much going on. Bit too
What the
samey.
fuck is...
I just feel bad for the spider. It just looks painful for it.
Yeah. Some sort of spasming spider. Okay, well...
Yeah.
Okay, well, that's... Oh god, it's continuing down here. But
Yeah, I
why?
need to put, like a hole in my trousers. Again, those poor spiders. Is that a death? That's
Apparently.
pathetic. That's pathetic.
Yeah, I don't... I put it this way, I don't think this game's long for the TTO world.
Yeah.
Would you like to do a...
But yeah, needed to fix up a hole in my trousers. Went in to get like needle, like thread that matched the trousers, so I could fix my trousers.
Mm.
And then got mildly distracted by all of the cool like handmade wool all around the place, and then saw the incredibly gay one. That one got me mildly interested. So I went, yeah, fuck it,
Yeah, yeah.
Might as well try again with this thing that I've done once in my life and when I was rather young. Let's see if I remember how to do it. I didn't. I spent about an hour growling over it, trying to get the cast on correct. Tried about, I think, 2 different techniques before I found one that worked for me. Sorry, what was that?
That was me being apparently eaten by a giant rabbit.
That was really stupid. Sorry, game.
Would you like to do a wheel of terrible games so we know what to go for next?
I can, yes. Let me get up a wheel. Apparently I was Googling how to do shit in Minecraft. I'm not very good at Minecraft.
It's fine, I'm not very good at a lot of games. I'm realising more and more recently that I genuinely just suck at most games.
Yeah, no, I've been trying to build up the village nearby to me. Been adding a lot more of like different villager types by giving them the blocks needed, and found out a way to like tempt baby villagers into a pen that they can't get out of using a bed, and then trapping them in there with the object that will give them a job once they're grown up, and then just farming baby villagers like that in a rather horrifying way. That's what I was up to. Oh, and then building their house afterwards on the site. So, yeah. What are the names of the games? And I will type them in.
Let me just get down to the next floor and then I will... Right. The games are... Inside the Forest.
Just going to put inside.
The Reunion.
Reunion.
Nyctophobia.
Nyctophobia. Fear of Dark.
Yes. Nightfall House.
I'm just going to put Nightfall.
Unpunished.
Unpunished.
Become the Devil.
Gay. Yep.
Scauage. No, sorry. Scauage.
Scottish sausage. That'll do. Yep.
Yeah. Lost and Found Collection.
Lost Found.
And Permanent Residence Souls Kept.
Residence.
Yep.
Okay.
All right. Well, we'll next death we'll change game.
Okie dokes.
So,
do you want me to spin the wheel
yeah,
now?
spin the wheel now.
Yep. Spinning the wheel. Spinning, spinning, spinning. We land on...
Oh, there's an invisible wall here.
Unpunished.
Unpunished?
Unpunished.
Unpunished. Apparently we died. We got dragged to...
It doesn't appear that this game has a story anyway. It's not like we're getting...
No, I think I kind of saw it as like, oh, it's going to be like an avoid traps game. Maybe that'll be interesting. There's fire.
Yeah, it's like a baby's first dealing with horror themes.
Yeah.
Little kids, yeah. Doesn't exactly have much thinking going on in it, really, which is sad.
Oh, apparently we can't jump over a simple fire. So yeah, that was Happy Hotel.
It's alright. It functions.
It functioned. It's still getting a 1.
Yeah, it just doesn't have much going on, really.
Yeah.
It's nothing egregious, it's just boring.
Yeah. Alright, so next we have Unpunished. It wasn't racist, that's again a good point. It wasn't racist.
It was not racist. That's how easy it is, guys. Don't put racism in your game. Otherwise you get an instant 0.
This game contains
Also-
scenes of psychological suspense. All events and characters, as well as locations, are fictional due to relate to real people. The content may cause feelings of anxiety and discomfort in some players. This game was developed by one person. This is Unpunished. Unpunished.
Oh yeah, even my knitting needles are gay. I got rainbow knitting needles.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah. Sorry for rabbiting on about it. It's
Oh,
just
no,
nice
you're
to have
totally
it in
fine.
my hands.
More than happy to listen about it. Alrighty. This is Unpunished. Look at that. Look at that man. You just know that he's got thoughts.
Ah yes, deep man thought.
Deep man thoughts.
Hmm.
But he's
Did I
got
tell you about the time I went to a
Oh,
Halloween
fuck. We're in
party?
ads. Shit. Apologies, we're in ads.
Ah, perfect time for a terrible story.
Yes, tell us the story.
Did I tell you about the time where I went to a Halloween costume party thing this year? And there was a man, very, very buff man.
Oh, is this the one that
And
Jodie was into?
Jodie was into him,
Yes,
and
then yeah,
despite the
you told
fact
me.
that I was openly saying gay and asexual multiple times and trying to be obvious about it, he kept trying to go for me.
Hmm.
And was telling me about his deep man thoughts and the deep man book he was writing about helping people with their mental health via this self-help book about how to love themselves and how this was going to like change everyone's life. And I just sat there for like, roughly 30 minutes, just yeah, right away. I didn't seem to realize how much I was mocking him.
He lives simple man life where, man find woman, woman is, or woman similar. That must be his thing. He must chase them.
Yeah, just man brain. Just such man brain. And I say that with respect because it was not cruel man brain. It was just slightly thoughtless. And like, to be fair, having taken testosterone now, I fully understand exactly why men are like that. Your thoughts simply end when you're on testosterone.
Yep.
It's a little horrifying. Me and Jodie were chatting about it the other day of like, he is great, I now think, but unfortunately all my thoughts are bad.
Hmm.
And then on T, no thought, head empty, fight man, everything feels fucking brilliant. You can take on the world. It's just, yeah, mildly amusing.
Oh dear. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm still just confused. Tom's just disappeared.
Yeah, I want to know where he is. Unless we just can't hear him. Unless it's that problem again.
I'm hoping not, but
Like, you could see me lighting up when I was talking before.
yeah.
On Discord, yeah, but we can't see that, which means it probably isn't. Yeah. Oh dear, Tom, come back. What's going on with Secret Santa? Has anyone actually responded?
The only person. Let me just check this before we. I realise we've got the. Nope, can't do that while I've got display capture on. Secret Santa was responded to. I tagged you, AJ, Eden, Jeff, Klepto, Belry, Amy, and Tom. I got back. Sorry, can't from Amy and Eden. Belry said yes. No one else responded.
Okay. Do you want to just do me, you, Belry?
Yeah, that might be the best just to me, you, Belry.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll do me, you, and Belry. Do you want a theme this year, so make it funnier?
Sure.
Okay.
If chat has any ideas in the theme, let's go with a theme from chat. If I don't have any suggestions anyway.
We might get Tom. We'll ask Tom if and when he returns.
Yes, but we need a bit more of a theme. Something stupid. I mean, I think it's slightly too late just to go to eBay and buy shit. But yeah.
Yeah,
We'll see.
yeah. I think Amazon, and then just type in a themed thing
I
like
mean,
£5.
I was genuinely tempted at one point to suggest, after last year that we did, find the most haunted item you can over the next year and then send it to someone. But
That
yeah.
could be good. Do you remember the time I sent Panpipes that fucking CD to who was it? Yeah, sent it to Bellry.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
I just saw it in a charity shop. I was like, yes, fate has put this in front of me. I have to.
Oh God. All right. Anyway, before we get into that, let's get this out of the way. So this is Unpunished. Realizing that Mark, realizing that Mark will have to return to his family home, he begins to gradually sort through his family archives. Mark will have to read his parents' old letters, go down into the deepest parts of the house to unravel the secrets that have been hidden from him all these years. I've met like 6 Marks in my life, and they've all been cunts.
Yeah, including my dad.
Mm.
I've met one Mark who isn't a cunt, and he is at work with me, and he is actually probably one of the most hardworking and sweet people I've met,
Oh, that's
especially
good.
considering white English man.
Yeah.
Like, genuinely impressive. Like, good on that Mark for being the only good Mark.
Oh, that's good. Well, at least some people are saying that they've met nice Marks.
Yeah, even if it's just one nice Mark, you
Yeah,
know?
that makes a difference.
I'm just going to show off my little bit of knitting because
All right, okay. Let me just
quite proud.
bring the Discord up.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's very nice.
6 fucking hours. 6 fucking hours.
Oh God.
There
you
are
didn't say it was
areas which
sparkly.
it was bad. You can definitely see I've dropped stitches by accident in places, usually right at the beginning.
Yeah.
But as it's gone on, they have gotten more consistent and less shit-looking. And you know what? I'll accept it.
But apparently, chat are very happy about the sparkly.
Yes. Yeah, it's got just this tiny little bit of like silver sparkles that go throughout all of the thread as the wool changes colour with it. And the fact that it is trans flag colours also helps, though I'm still on the blue. I'm still on the lightest blue after the purple. When I have changed colours again as it goes through, I will give you more updates.
Awesome.
Also, bless my silly kitties, they have not bitten or attacked the wool yet, so
Ooh,
good
that's
on
lucky.
them. Yeah.
So yeah, let's go on the 9th. It's £2.50 at the moment. Unpunished, a true horror about those who like to tickle nerves. Oh, do you like to tickle nerves, Ron?
I don't understand what that means.
I don't understand either. I just thought it would.
Just a euphemism?
Yeah, maybe.
Like tickling your nerve ending, like jerking off, I guess?
I mean, it could be. I mean, who doesn't enjoy that?
Yeah, I mean...
Yeah. I don't think that's what I was going for, but who doesn't enjoy such things? Who walks at night in the silence of dead, hiding in shadows and gliding through foul rows. He brings with death his discontent. He secretly torments us from all sides in his dreams. Average time to complete the game, 1 hour.
That's bizarre. Okay. See where this goes. Tom, come back, please.
Back at home, Mark is immersed in memories of his childhood, full of secrets. He was always afraid of the nights spent in his room, where a strange silhouette appeared every night. Only when he was given to his grandmother, Mark began to realize that his parents were hiding a lot. Did they like to hide in cupboards or something? As he gradually unravels the secrets of the mansion, he begins to realize his family were intertwined with mystical mysteries that led to forbidden places from his childhood. Part of the mansion is built on simple riddles that open the way to places Mark was forbidden to go in his youth. What does this game offer? Spooky atmosphere of almost abandoned mansion, good graphics, interesting plot, great soundtrack, possibility to stay alive. The game is made in Unreal Engine 5. Game is closer to realism, walking sim horror game. Explore abandoned mansion. Unravel the mysteries and secrets of the family. Soundtrack will immerse you in the world of Unpunished. As an asexual Ronan, do you enjoy tickling nerves?
I mean, I guess. I mostly do it when I'm trying to fall asleep and tire myself out.
Okay, that's just the response we got in chat was possibly asexual.
Yeah, no, I don't dislike it. Would rather no one else tried it on me because I might kick him in the face.
Mm, mm.
Bit too much that, but
Yeah, fair enough.
yeah, that's the most honest answer I can give.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Well, let's get into Unpunished.
Hmm.
Unpunished, the game about not feeling the guilt of masturbation. Ember Wing Games presents
Confession with your Catholic priest. Sorry.
first entry. Psychologist Dr. Mirley. Oh God. Oh God.
Mark. Yeah.
Oh, that's some
Yeah.
smooth.
Okay.
Smooth Mark.
Let's start at the beginning.
He's very smooth,
Tell me,
Mark.
What year were you born?
It's not a terrible model. I've seen far
I was
worse.
born in 1994. What was your father and your mother like? So my
He's
father won
30,
war Stockholm
exactly.
Mm.
thanks to Vital, my great-grandfather. My mother was a housewife. Her name was Eva.
He looks kind of Swedish.
My parents died in
He just looks smooth.
when I was 17. My grandmother told me, lied to me, so
Smooth and a tiny bit Italian.
I think,
Mm.
yeah. I haven't then seen signs I was put in my grandmother's care when I was under 13.
Smooth Italian men do not exist.
No.
That's very sad to hear, Mark. Let you tell me everything and I will try to help you with your anxiety, okay? Yeah, sure. So, it started after you got back from your old house, right? You mentioned
Is that
going
meant to
there
be like
find out a
the
bit more
thing
about
that makes your
family.
voice sound different?
Hey,
So
Sharona.
what happened?
Hello.
I think it's because it's one guy that's done this, so he's just tried to like fix his voice so it doesn't sound the same all the time,
Yeah.
rather than attempt a shit accent. 2 years ago. Does that mean 2 years since before that interview, or?
Probably.
Hi.
Hi, Mark.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Like, you couldn't have just gotten a friend to do a
Don't
couple of
worry.
voice lines.
I'll make time. Okay? Yeah, I know. I'll be gone for a couple of hours. So I can pick you up. Okay. Good. Yeah. Yeah, bye.
I thought it was a weird experience to hear one side of a phone call.
Trying to be cinematic, but not
Oh.
even the same. Oh, no, it is.
Vroom. Oh, the car's stopping. Oh no, it was just slowing to a corner. It's off again. But we're standing behind this tree. The car's really not going away, is it?
They do say if you can't see any movement of a tornado, it probably is coming right for you. Speaking of which, I watched Twisters recently.
Oh, how is it?
Very gay. Not intentionally so. It's trying to be heterosexual, but no, it's gay.
In a fun way?
Yes,
Good.
yes, it's really fucking stupid.
Good.
We had a lot of fun with that one.
I remember this.
But then again, we, like both me and Jodie, are big fans of the original Twister. So, also known as the film that gave me a phobia of tornadoes as a very small child.
Oh god.
I would love to see a tornado nowadays, though.
As you told
from
me, I
this-
brought you some seeds to Buddleias globosa. It's a rare flower and hard to tell how we're going to grow it. In the main garden you have some kind of fertile soil, but it's strewn with nails and wire. I found a bolt cutter and put it in your basement for convenience. Please don't touch it, as I'll be there on Sunday to work on the plants and don't want to disturb you, gardener.
Trying to work out what the hell that fake Latin name means. Like globulosa, that pops up sometimes in geology. It refers to like rounded lumps, basically. Globs is where you get that from.
Yeah.
The other part, not so sure, unless it just means like literally the bud is glob shaped.
Yeah.
That's my best guess.
I mean, it could do. I mean, I don't have a torch. I think it just expects me to run in the dark.
Eat more carrots, I guess, in your garden to develop night vision. Which, fun fact, that's actually misinformation.
Oh, there's a glow stick in the fucking toolbox.
That was an interesting crack of a glow stick. Couldn't have, like, stuck a mic near you cracking a glow stick, like,
Yeah.
in a second. It would have been fun.
Okay. Oh. We're in one of those kind of games, everybody.
Yeah, at least things are happening.
Yeah. That's a big chair. Oh, we're crouched, that's why. Oh, there's a picture.
It's not icy chairs, I'll have you know.
What's that?
I was making a joke
Wow,
about
it's...
that. Tom!
I'm back, sorry.
Hi.
How are we? It feels like it's been ages since I've talked to you, even though I know it's not been, like, as long as I think it is.
I mean, it wouldn't have been so long if you had come to Dragon Meat. Poke.
Yeah. It wouldn't
Next
have been.
year. Bring the wife.
We've got to cross an international border. It's legal.
What do you mean cross an
No.
international border?
Scotland is a separate nation.
No, it's in England.
Technically.
It's in London, you...
Oh.
Dragon Meat was in London.
Oh.
Dragon Meat was like 20 minutes away from you or something. That's why we were all like, you should come.
It's in
Ah.
Hammersmith.
I may have made a slight miscalculation. Oops.
Oh, wow.
We shall speak no more of it until next year. Then you're allowed to rib me mercilessly.
Wonderful. Next year, make sure you have that weekend off.
And a map, apparently.
It's in London.
Oh, well, they might change
Hammersmith.
location between now and next year. We're waiting to hear back about that.
It's still going to be London, though.
Put
It will be London,
put it,
yeah.
Put it in Scotland just to trick me.
You're thinking of Tabletop Scotland, aren't you?
Possibly. I don't know
At
what
first,
I'm
Tabletop
thinking of.
Scotland was in a really weird location this year. I didn't really like it, to be honest, but that's because you just needed to get there by car. Because if you went by bus,
Ah.
you still had like a 20-30 minute walk from the bus stop.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah, that would have made that one quite difficult for me as well. Unless I, took the train up and brought my bike with me,
Yeah.
Oh.
which would have been brutal. That would have been a very long train ride.
Yeah.
Plus it probably would have actually been longer than you going down to London, because Portsmouth is another 2.5 hours south of London.
No problem, Million. If we don't catch you for any reason, I hope you have a good shift. But I'm sure we'll speak to you before you bounce off to work.
Hopefully all customers are nice, all clients are decent, and you don't have to deal with any assholes.
Hmm.
I'm
Except your
assuming you
own,
work
of course.
in retail, probably.
Oh.
Most people work in retail.
Yep.
Do either of you
Yes.
would either of you like a key to a video game called Scorn? I have acquired
I
one.
think I have. Was this on Humble by any chance?
No, it was on the Yorkscast Yingle Jam.
Oh, that was it. Yes. I was really disappointed by the list in Jingle Jam this year. But I think it's because I
It was
owned
very
all the
quite
ones that were
short.
interesting.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. It wasn't super interesting, but you know.
Yeah. I mean,
It's
still for charity. It's still a good cause.
It's still for
just-
charity,
yeah.
yeah. So
It's still good. I'm not saying it's not worth picking up, but it just didn't seem as
to grip you. Fair enough. Yeah, it does look like you have it actually. Now that I actually check Steam.
I think I have Scorn already.
Do you want it? Oh, it's a free key.
Let me,
How do I
let me
send it
look.
to you? Okay. It's
I
a
don't know
spooky
if you
game.
have it. Yeah,
Sit down to open. What?
I almost certainly don't have it.
No, well, not on Steam anyway.
Incidentally, bro, and if you want any games on the TTO game list, just look through it and tell me which ones you want, because I'll give you any of them, because I'm trying to clear the list down of the spare keys I've got.
Okay, my computer can't handle Discord and Steam being opened up at the same time. Just send it to me.
How do I send it to you? Do I
Just copy
You
the
just
code
have
and
it
put it in
on?
text, usually.
just send? Yeah, just put it in Discord, I guess.
Hmm. Also, would you like to be a part of Secret Santa this year, Tom?
I've got a lot to deal with this year. I think I might skip it, I'm afraid. There's a lot going on.
Right, I think it's just the three of us, Rowan, and I think we need to come up with a fairly
silly thing.
crazy concept for it this year.
Okay.
Anyone have chat about any really crazy ideas we could do a Secret Santa about? It will just be me, Rowan, and Belry, so feel free to go as nuts as you want, because I don't think any of the three of us would mind.
Dumbest furry merch you can find for under £10.
That will drive Belry up the fucking wall.
No, but it'd be perfect.
Very,
Oh,
DNI.
I will scour eBay and find the most haunted furry item I can find, and I will send it to
Yikes.
Belry. And
I
he will
mean,
be like,
okay.
I'm throwing this immediately in the bin, and I'll be like, oh.
Do you want to just send, like, I'll send one to you and Belry, I'm not gonna lie. Do you want to just do it like that this year?
Yeah, you
Because
might
it's
as well, there's only
awesome.
three of us.
Yeah, so we can just send each other really stupid stuff, or, like, literally just the stupidest shit we can find in charity shops.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
that works.
Alright. Well, are we gonna have, like... I suppose we just gotta keep the vague same budget, like 5-10 quid for something stupid that you just find. I
Yeah,
will scour eBay
Yes,
probably
I'll
later tonight or tomorrow, and I will find... What was the theme, sorry?
We can either do funny furry shit, because that'll be cringe as fuck, or we can just do worst thing in a charity shop.
Worst thing in a charity shop. Okay. Okay.
Because, you know, cheap shit you find in charity shops, it supports charity,
It does
and
support
also
charity. Yep.
it supports charity, and you can find some weird fucking shit in charity shops.
I have
Yeah, you can.
no idea what the fuck I'm meant to be doing. Because there's this picture, right?
Well, I can't see what that's meant to be.
It's meant to be like some sort of severed head on a
We've
plinth.
seen that behind a gate.
Yeah, but I can't.
Behind like a
I
gated
can't get to it because there's a room covered in barbed wire. There's a sword.
Can you pick it up?
No. I don't
There was
see
a
it.
little hand.
Yeah, but that was just for the door.
No, over the sword.
Was it? Oh yeah, there is.
How has things been with you, Tom? I have not actually had an update from you for a little while.
Yeah, things are good. Ashwaria's got a new job, and is possibly getting another new job. And yeah, things are sort of proceeding along, I guess.
Cool. What is her new job?
At the moment, it's virtually the same as the old job.
Ah.
Meet the new job, same as the old job.
I do not know what her old job was, so you can explain.
There's the head. Look.
Oh, there's the knight probably wants the sword.
Ah,
So
maybe.
Where's the sword?
It's pasting and soldering circuit boards and stuff.
Ooh, cool.
And then testing sometimes as well, but not as much as that.
That is not what I expected, and is way cooler than what I expected.
It's similar to what I
Ha!
do.
I mean, I kind of expected that of you,
What the
and in
fuck are you?
hindsight, I should have expected that of your wife as well.
Yes, possibly, especially since we worked at the same place, doing the same thing.
Right, okay, is that how you met? Because you never actually told me.
No, yeah.
Again, I didn't know you had a girlfriend until you told me you were getting married, so...
Willie,
It's a classic.
Eva, and Mark.
It's a classic thing. It's a classic thing, isn't it? You don't tell your mates. You get that you've got even a girlfriend until you get married. There's a book. Hang on. Let me read out a chapter from this book.
Is it a book? Because, like, for context, my other uni friends, I hear fucking everything from them to the point
Yeah.
where, like, I was giving relationship advice before I had even met them.
I would like to quote the How It Works series of Ladybird books, The Husband.
Oh no.
Oh no, this sounds very heterosexual, Tom.
Yes. But there is a specific page that is less. That doesn't seem quite as much as husband as bachelor. Here we go. Or possibly just man. Husbands like to meet with friends for a chat. This husband has been talking to his friends for 5.5 hours about which Doctor Who would win in a game of hide and seek. He has forgotten to ask whether his friends' wives and children are still living with them, or even alive. Now, that, to me, sounds fairly similar to you not knowing that I had a girlfriend until I was getting married. Because whenever we talk, we just chat a load of crap about World of Warcraft and Minecraft and whatever else we've been doing recently.
I don't know if this is misogynistic or gender affirming.
Is it? It may be both. You know what? Maybe both.
Am I finally passing?
You have passed for a while. I don't think you need to
my
worry
work
too much.
colleagues.
Right. We have a letter.
Permanently see her. Permanently. All the fucking time.
We have a letter. Hello, dear. We miss you very much. Your trip to another city has been difficult for us this month. My aunt is helping me, but she also takes care of her children. Our housekeeper and I are really looking forward to seeing you. She turned 62 yesterday. Please buy her a gift in honor of her birthday. We had a great time tonight. The wine and cheese the neighbours gave us is not poisoned. Sometimes I had a hard time dealing with paranoia. I have great news about the pregnancy. I went to doctor yesterday. They said we having boy. Can you believe it? A boy. Come back soon, Willie. I hope to see you. Your love, Ava.
I see.
So, take of that what you will.
She's not paranoid.
She's not
You know she's
paranoid,
not
but the
paranoid
wine and
because
cheese
she
wasn't
said-
poisoned.
Because you
I
said
would
I'm
like
not
wine
paranoid.
and cheese now. I'm not gonna lie, I want some wine and cheese.
But what kind of wine and cheese?
Ooh. Okay, right. There was... I can't remember the name of it, but there was a really nice red I had. We have one fancy wine shop in Portsmouth, and I tend to buy the cheapest wine that they have there, which still tends to work out to like a tenner. But they have some nice ones, and there was one that was like kind of chocolatey. That one was really, really nice. It was like a Portuguese red, but it was like not too sweet. It was right bang in the middle. It was beautiful. I would say pairing that with like dates and a hard goat cheese, because I've tried that before. That banging with like fresh figs. That's what I would do. Add in buffalo mozzarella, because that shit is my cocaine, or my heroin, or whatever you want to use.
Depends how you apply it, but yeah.
Depends what kind of cheese.
The buffalo mozzarella.
Yeah, but like, what the word you use to describe it, it depends on the cheese you're using.
Yeah, that's the cheese, buffalo mozzarella.
A letter to the
Is
Neilmans.
that crack then?
Our ties were severed after a scandalous meeting in your domain. It's been 7 years. We do not want to spoil a strong relationship and ruin contacts already coming to an end. We sincerely apologise. We arrived at the feast that evening with my young son Mark and husband Willie. Even though Willie's spelt differently there from before. Our mutual misunderstanding has led to a scandalous breakup. I want to consider the number of points on which we firmly rely. 1. Our holding pass entirely to our heirs. Your accumulations of gold partly belong to us, as Witold Karski as a member of our family. It was he who initiated export and storage of gold. 3. We are not entitled to inherit more than 60% of the gold bullion accumulations. At this point, we came to an almost complete understanding in that evening in 1997. Unfortunately, our avarice was unnecessary. We have fully considered one of the points that led to the scandal and are prepared to give the lands on Millery Island. Please give us a covering letter inviting us to resolve matters in person and sign a new renewal contracts. The fuck does any of that mean?
Not sure.
Good question.
Something. There's going to be a tragedy, and they're going to run out of money. Is my best guess. Also,
knows?
what I said, Tom, was buffalo milk mozzarella. That's all I said. It's mozzarella, but made with buffalo milk.
Yeah, that's definitely crack.
It's so good. Have you had it before?
No.
It's very
Okay,
tasty.
get it. I think you can get it in Waitrose. It's the only reason to ever go into Waitrose.
The last time
Yeah.
I went into a Waitrose was on the way back from Tom's wedding, and the only thing I bought there was a glow-in-the-dark squirrel with an orb.
I love that for you.
He sits in my kitchen looking out the window, pondering his orb.
The only reason I would ever go into Waitrose is to get the nice cheese, and that happens
Nice
roughly
cheese.
once a month when I get paid.
I don't think I named the squirrel, no. I could probably do with
Just give
naming
him
it
a
at some
name.
point.
On the rating of squirrels, is it more or less squirrel than the one we got in Dragonmead?
It's more squirrel, definitely. That
Ooh,
abomination has, although he is loved by the cat because he's basically a bottle brush. Yes, he's that's definitely not as much squirrel as the pondering the orb squirrel.
Okay, okay.
Also, before I forget again, thank you, Alian, for all the raids this year. It's been massively appreciated. Looking at how many times you've raided us over the year, thank you again. Just genuinely thank you.
It is good to have friends.
Yep. Right, there's nothing else in this room. I know, but just it's appreciated. Just thank you. Thank you everyone who has rated us and supported us over the year. The Twitch recap was very interesting to look back on and see how all the weird shit we've done in the last year. I am still looking forward to my Steam recap, which is going to be nuts. Must be over
that's
700
awesome.
games by this point.
What was your goal? 666,
It's-
right?
My goal is 666 horror games, and I was 16 to go this week, coming into this week, and I didn't stream yesterday, so we've got 3 down so far now.
Mm-hmm.
So we've got after this one we'll have 13 to go.
Not bad.
So we'll make it. We will make it unless something stupid happens. We should be able to make that by the end of the year.
Yeah.
So we'll probably
still
have
need
like another
3.
4 or 5 tonight. Oh, maybe even not 4, maybe like 3 or 4 tonight. And then we'll have a couple more. I need to find out what to play as my 666th game. Remember my dad building gears around the house? I just don't know why.
Don't know why.
What?
We've been teasing Smoke Room for a while.
Oh, we have. That's true. Oh, I need to get the square of decency.
Yes. Get the Square of Decency, and then we can do Smoke Room as the final one. Tom,
Okay.
would you like to help us with
What was what?
the Smoke Room?
The smoke room.
Yes.
What is the smoke room?
A game.
I'm letting you entirely sell this. I'm not going to get
I
involved.
figured that out. Oh my god.
A game with a story.
Game with a story that needs someone to provide voices.
Ruh-roh.
Is that an agreeing?
The cautious agree, I would say.
How about I say please?
I'll go on then.
Thank you, great. It's a very visual novel that has some porn in it.
I've changed my mind. Yeah.
Letter
What a
to
jerk.
Willie! I'm tired of wandering around this house looking for attention. Oh, Willie, neglectful Willie. Your hobbies bother me. You're back in your basement always building things, acting strange these past few years. My aunt is coming soon. She's not happy with the way I look living with you. I hate looking at myself in the mirror. You know,
Why-
Mark's about to turn
sorry.
4. I'll pick him up and we'll go away. I don't think you give a shit about us. Our conversations always end with you freaking out, so I'll write you a letter to read every time you want to lock yourself in your basement again.
I was about to say, why is this like a typed up letter? Who sits at their typewriter and is like, I'm going to write this today? It's like, what? You're not gonna, say that in person, and then at the end it explained it. So it's like, I like how previously it's like, I'm not paranoid, and now it's like, I hate you. I'm
I
leaving.
hate you. You want to go live in your basement.
I'm gonna make myself a coffee, super quick.
Okay.
Okie dokie.
Give me. Hold my knees. Give me a minute.
Okie dokie. Have you had have you got a plan for when you want to play the Resi remake?
Resi remake? You mean Silent
Yeah.
Hill?
Sorry, yes.
Yes.
Silent Hill
I
remake.
was gonna play it on. I was gonna do a. While we had Fridays off, I was gonna do a Friday one of it,
Oh, yeah.
but I've just completely.
nice.
Yeah, just Dragon Meat and everything's just knocked me out of the way. I still need to
Yeah,
finish
yeah.
doing. I've got one edit to finish. Well, one edit to finish for the weekend. That's
Are you gonna
the-
do it like on stream then?
Yes. I'll be
Or are
doing
you
it.
gonna do it?
I'll do it on stream. I might do it. Actually, I might do it around the end of the year when I've definitely not got like going out anywhere.
Yeah, yeah.
Because at the moment I've got my last therapy of the year on Friday, and then after that I believe I've got physio once more at the end of the year. Physio on the 23rd. But apart from that, I don't think I'm out anywhere else, so I might just work around that and just do more late night streaming. Because I'm not well. Apart from the, I've got the dark episode to edit for this week. I was going to edit it for last week, but Dragon basically messaged me saying like she's not well, so I was like, well, if I don't need to do it for this week, I'll finish it next week. So I'm going to do that. And then I've got the one shots we take to Dragon Meat to do as a sort of compilation episode after that, which will be something. I can ask Rowan about this comment when they get back. So yes. But yeah, we've got those. They're both going to come out hopefully by the end of the year, and then I've got the final Halloween episode, which I'm gonna knuckle down and try and finish, so it comes out by the end of the year. Because I had really bad audio problems with it, and I'm hoping I can just fix it. Because it was a horrible edit to get like as much as I've got done already. So then it corrupted right at the end. So I don't really want to go back and look over it again. It just makes me sad. But hopefully I can do it and get it done.
Yeah.
So yeah. So that's really the plan. The next couple of weeks I've got 3 podcast episodes due to come out. Which I will need some time to do, but the rest of the time will probably just be, usual horror trash, usual stuff. We do the end of Power World, we'll be fine.
Yeah. Is it one more week of Power World?
Yes, it's next week's Power World, and then we're hopefully going to go back to 7 Days to Die, which has just had an update saying, I think so, version 1.2 is now on the stable. It should be
Is
good.
it?
Yeah.
Oh damn. Okay. Is it? How many is it? Is it going to be just us 3, or is there going to be
I
more?
think it's just us 3. I'll put the offer out and see if anyone else wants to join. I'll ask Rowan to come back. Actually, Rowan might not have 7
We
days
need to feed the
because.
cats.
Hmm?
Hi, babies. Hi. I know you want food.
Ah, okay.
Cats
I don't know if Rowan's PC would be able to tolerate 7 days actually, because it is quite intensive. I say intensive.
Wait a
It's
minute.
like more intensive than your old laptop could really deal with. So.
Where I can't even find it on the list of. Where would I have left? Else? No, it's because it's got a 7 with a number. That's why. There's a. Yesterday there was a small patch. Quick update to experimental again. Apparently. Winter patch.
I think it should be download 7 days. It's only like 20 gig though. It shouldn't take that long.
Oh, it's not. It's not huge.
No. I think the last time we played it was like 0.7 or something, so it's going to be big. It's going to be very different from what it is.
Yeah, hopefully.
So
I
if
might
I'm-
actually. I might be able to have like more than 3 pixels per zombie.
Mm,
Imagine that.
I know.
A whole 4 pixels per zombie.
I mean, how many did we have last time? It was me, you, Meow,
There's like
Zeph.
6 of us.
Who's the other people?
Was Eden there?
I don't think he
Susie,
was,
maybe? AJ?
AJ wouldn't play 7 days. It's not his
Not his cup
jam.
of tea.
Yeah.
Susie was there, I'm sure.
Susie was I mean, it could have been Susie was there. I have a vague recollection now
The
you've said
thing
that
is,
Susie being there.
thing is though, like it wasn't the same amount all the time.
Yeah.
It like chopped and changed. Whenever anyone couldn't make it, they skipped like a week, so it was making it really hard to work out exactly how many.
How much
Well, I
stuff was
think
going
in
on?
total we had 6 people, but
Yeah.
it might have been less. Do we have No, I don't.
I know
think
Meow
so.
was definitely there because Meow was the one
Yeah.
doing all the actual serious, building shit.
Yeah,
Whereas
yeah.
I was just kind of like fucking around.
What's
I think
this?
Meow was the one.
7
sort of
days
like,
to die.
Hmm.
Meow was the one who was sort of like encouraging us to build more, and then I was the one who was like, okay, I'll do that.
Oh.
I was like following orders, basically.
Because we
Most of
basically
the
just
time.
like built
Survival
this
games,
massive
they
bunker, and then the bunker's fine, and then until you get the everyone just gets to spawn in exploder zombies and just kill everything.
Yeah, that's a bit tricky.
What do you,
7 days.
Do you want to do Minecraft stream in the next year, like New Year?
Minecraft.
I don't think I've
Now
ever.
there's something.
I
You
don't
might have
think
heard of it.
I don't think I've ever played Minecraft, but I'd be up for it.
Could be
Ah,
fun because, like,
It
me
could
and
be-
Tom
could be
kind
nice.
of know what we're doing.
Mm.
I have played a lot of Minecraft. Probably 50-50 split on modded versus vanilla. But it's nice. The vanilla Minecraft is quite nice from my point of view. It's because it's like it's quite a chill game, you know.
Mm.
You put
Until
blocks down,
you-
you pick blocks up, and then something drops on you and kills you. But it's still pretty chill, all told.
I've gotten into it again as I'm taking a little break from WoW. It
Yeah.
tends to be back and forth between Minecraft and Warcraft, really. I spent roughly the several weeks building up my lovely house. Spent so long
Ah.
on that. Yeah, I finally managed to get my village to the point, like the village next door to my house. You always want that. You always want to be close by to a village.
Yeah. It's very useful.
Yeah, I finally
Because-
leveled up my leather worker to the point where I can. I now have saddles. I can buy saddles. So I now have a horse I can ride. I need a stupid name for him.
No. Oh no. Oh, that's a big flood. Ah, bugger.
What is it you're playing,
But
Tom?
yeah,
A Vic 3.
Fair enough.
Just booted it up and gonna play a bit of the old Victoria 3. Kick out the British out of India if I can. That's like the next goal.
that sounds
Just,
like a
you
very
know-
good goal. Yep.
It's like real big boot up the fork for the British.
Mm.
Because not because I want to expand into India particularly, but just because I want to. Because they're the biggest kid on the block at the moment, and I want to like knock them down a bit so that I'm less likely to be absolutely like thrashed by them in the coming weeks, months, and years.
Find a lantern for the mechanism. Oh god, okay.
Obviously, find out what.
So I've been wandering around for ages and I could just looked at what I needed to do, but I didn't.
Oh, pup.
Would Wednesdays work for both of you for that in the new year? Would you say?
Wednesday we're going to be doing 7 Days to Die, but after we've done 7 Days to Die we could do Minecraft.
Couldn't you now? 'Cause
I mean,
tend
it
to
would
up all
be
night.
last time 7 Days to Die lasted us what, 9 weeks, 10 weeks, something like that. I don't remember. I'll have to look on the YouTube and see how many episodes it was. Maybe longer than that, but I think we were doing it. One day a week. Actually, we were doing it one day a week. We were doing it 2 days a week back then. I cannot remember.
I don't remember either.
Where can I find a lantern?
There is the 6 weeks I have off as well,
That's true.
which starts 1st of March. Though the first week of that, I will still be in Turkey and having recently had an operation, so I don't know how much gaming I can take at that point.
That's fine.
probably need at least a few days of just sleeping to recover. You know.
That's
Get your Z's in.
Yeah.
fine. Yeah, sleeping and then trying to remember not to like bend too far any direction.
Yeah, and not raise my arms. Apparently, that's the
Yeah, that's apparently a big thing. Yeah.
yeah, you can't lift your arms up. I'm planning on getting a whole pile of like zip-up jackets, so I just wear zip-up jackets for like a couple of weeks.
Yeah.
Washing is going to be difficult as well. I will likely need help with washing, and I'm very tempted to literally just shave all my hair before I go.
It will mean you don't have to clean it as much. So yeah, possibly.
Yeah, go near enough bald, really.
Oh, go full mohawk. Come on.
I mean, I've kind of already got that. I've got the stupid, like, you know, the stereotypical lesbian do. I've already got that. It's whether or not I should just go completely fucking bald for it.
Maybe.
Uh,
I mean, you will still have to wash, basically, you still have to, like you could like, just shove your head under a tap kind of thing, rather than having to.
Like, and then dry with a towel.
Yeah.
And my hair will grow back, like, ridiculously quickly. I know it will.
Yeah.
Like, already since Dragon Meat, it's another half a centimetre.
I just feel like I've been wandering around this corridor doing nothing for the past, like, 20 minutes. I can't seem to figure what the fuck to do. Oh,
Yeah.
oh no, it's not. That's not a lantern. That's the same lamp model that's been everywhere. Lantern. Maybe it must be downstairs because it's not up here. How the fuck do I get downstairs again? So it's here. Lantern.
I'm hoping you can't hear the sound of the knitting coming through the
Oh,
microphone.
you're fine. You're not hearing. I said that. I'm used to the sort of sound of the sort of clickety clack of knitting, but I don't hear it coming through.
That's good. I don't want to be disturbing the stream with it, you know?
Ah, you're fine.
You
If
wouldn't
we did
disturb
hear it,
the
I'd just
stream.
have asked you to move it like slightly further away from the mic or anything. That's why we didn't hear it. But now we can't hear it. So you're fine.
Okay.
You wouldn't disturb a stream.
I've never actually defeated the Ender Dragon, so I feel like I need to do that. Like, children have me beat at this.
I have never beaten Minecraft ever.
Yeah, me neither. I just killed.
How do you beat Minecraft?
You beat the Ender Dragon.
Yeah,
The boxes.
you defeat the Ender Dragon. I don't even know if I've ever actually been to the end.
I have not been to the end. I know of the end, thanks to.
I've been playing this game on and off since I was like in year 9, I want to say.
Yeah, about the same year.
How long is that? That feels like it's too long.
Yeah, I remember getting the iPad. We had a free iPad given to us in sixth form. You had to give it back at the end of the years though. And I remember I picked up Minecraft, like the app version for that. That was alpha version. I used to play quite a bit of that while I was
Nice.
bored and fast. I didn't actually get it on my computer right up until we started playing it together. Which is why I had so much trouble kind of getting connected.
Oh dear.
And I enjoy it. I enjoy just kind of fucking around with things.
Yeah. No, agreed.
Yeah.
It's
So
just
a
it's
single
just
toy
chill.
resides hidden within a cupboard, easily found inside. The second essential, a barbed wire bound. Okay, so I need to find that room, find a cupboard, and find a bear. Okay. So that must be the ones
Rawr.
upstairs. That's probably what I've been
yes,
meant to be
and
doing
then-
all this time. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Sorry.
Bloody bears hiding in cupboards.
Still prefer it to a man. Especially hiding in a cupboard.
Yeah.
Like, that's sus behaviour right there.
Sussy.
I mean, a man hiding in a cupboard is even worse.
Exactly. I would much rather deal with a bear hiding in a cupboard, because I could just close the cupboard again. It's probably just sleeping in there, you know?
Yeah, yeah,
If a man's hiding in the cupboard, that bodes a lot worse for me.
yeah. I mean, you have to ask, why is he hiding in the cupboard?
Exactly.
Is he peeking out at you? Or is he just
confused
hiding?
it for the closet.
I see.
There you go.
Ching.
The doom.
Costume, where did he get it? I think that costume came right out of his closet. Pokemon.
I'm beginning to get to the stage of just, what the fuck? Why am I doing this? This is insanity now.
Yeah, it's starting to kind of go on for a while, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like games kind of forget, like you need a little bit of direction.
Well,
sometimes.
it's one of those times that it's given me direction, but it's given me direction that's so vague that I'm not really following what the fuck to do, and it's given me too big a scale of places I can go to
Too
walk
early.
back through.
Yeah. Like
Right.
the level design is not kind of helping
Oh,
you
hang on.
out.
Aha!
Oop,
We
you
found
them.
I thought it was a koala, but it could be an elephant with a rolled trunk.
I mean, they do call it a koala bear. Even though they're not bears, they are marsupials. What is cooler, a marsupial or a bear?
Is a marsupial just not an evolved bear?
Not really. Like, marsupials are the sister group to placental mammals. There's this, like, misconception that they're more primitive. They're not. They evolved at the same time as placental mammals. They just were better at certain things than others. Namely, they're better at dealing with, like, harsh environments.
Which ones?
Specifically, it helps with, like, if you have high infant mortality. So, like, red kangaroos are a good example. They can have a young outside the pouch, a young in the pouch, be pregnant at the same time, and hoard sperm in case anyone is lost, to just get that cycle going again. So if the environment's particularly tough, they're very good at just bouncing back.
Yeah.
Hence why they did particularly well in South America and Australia.
Aussie.
Yeah. It's only, you know, since placental mammals have then started getting, like there are some very ones that are particularly good at, like, group hunting, like dingoes, that
Yeah.
led to some extinctions. So
Who are you calling a dingo?
dingoes are cool. They're just technically an invasive species
Technica?
because they're related to primitive dogs. They're not wolves. They are primitive dogs that were brought over by original Aboriginal people.
By original.
But yeah, it's why they are genetically distinct from modern dogs, but also technically their own thing from wolves. It's one of those kind of situations. And it was very likely the introduction of the dingo that led to a lot of the mass extinctions in Australia around the time of the last ice age, especially all of the animals that I fucking love. Like, all of my favourite extinct animals are...
Wait, you mean it wasn't humans? My god.
Humans probably kind of helped
Brought
because they
them.
brought the dingoes over.
Yeah, brought
Technically,
them
it was
over.
the humans' fault, but, like, the fact that dingoes basically half wild anyway, they were feral at that point. Hi, kitties, you're being loud. That's what led to a lot of these mass extinctions alongside climate change. So, yeah. Which is a shame, because we could have had marsupial lions making it to the modern day.
We could have.
If you haven't
A
looked
lion
up
with a
marsupial
pouch.
lions, look up marsupial lions. Scientific name Thylacryleo carnifex. They are my favourite extinct animal. These things were the size of of a leopard, could outbite a lion, and were like tiny marsupial carnivores with massive incisors instead of canines because they evolved from herbivores. I love them. They are the fucking coolest.
So did they have pouches?
Yes.
They are
That's
lit
what facing
AF.
pouches. So it opened towards their bums, essentially. Similar to what you have with
You said bomb.
Tassie devils. Similar to them and to Thylacryleo, they all had rear-facing pouches.
Rip.
and they kind of looked a little bit like a wombat crossed with a leopard. But they had massive retractable claws and like kangaroo tails.
Hmm.
And there's evidence that they could balance on their back legs and tail, similar
What,
to
like a
kangaroo.
kangaroo?
Yes. Yeah, literally. They have these protective bones on the base of the tail called chevrons that protected blood flow into the tail when they prop back on it, similar to how kangaroos can. Yeah, they're really cool.
Hmm.
And again, tiny, tiny canines, but was a predator. They instead had these incredibly overdefined premolars, carnosaur teeth, and these absolutely massive incisors, which were their killing teeth instead of canines. They're just really unique.
Hmm.
Spooky.
Yeah. Like murderous wombats.
That is a game that I didn't get a chance to. Oh, I thought I would bring it with me, but I thought it'd be too.
Murderous wombats.
Is a it's called what's it called?
Murderous wombats.
Something similar to that. It's called something Wombat. It's from the folks that did Exploding Kittens.
Oh, yeah, okay.
And everyone's got a blindfold on, and it's your job is to try and build a tower of like, you know, shapes. But there's also someone whose job it is to literally try and like break everyone else's shapes.
No.
And you need to try, when you take the blindfold off, you need to try and work out who you think was trying to destroy everyone else's shapes.
What was that name of the card game we played at Dragonmeet? The Oh Brother one.
It's just called Oh Brother. I have it here because Belry left it in the room. So
Yeah, I couldn't find it online because I was tempted to order it. That was funny.
oh, it's called Oh Brother Y.
Oh Brother Y. Okay. I will try and find it again.
If you want this copy, you're welcome to it.
You're not going to use it again?
No.
Fair enough.
If you want it, I'll post it
down.
down with your Secret Santa.
Yeah, sure.
Remind me of that, and I will do it.
If no one else wants it, all right. I
It's
will
never
take
just
it
gonna
back
go in
in
the
month.
pile of stuff. I mean, I've still got that Cool as a Cucumber game that's probably just gonna go in the bin, but I always keep it until I've released the episode that it's on, so I can take a picture of the thing in case anyone ever asks about it.
I've got a game I can send up to you if you want. I ended up buying it because it had a pouch, and I literally just needed a pouch to put dice in.
Put your little baby kangaroos
What's
in.
the game?
It's called Love Letters. I have
Oh,
no
I have
idea.
Love Letter. I love Love Letter's a good little game.
I played that recently. It's pretty good. That
It's
is.
good.
Okay, I'll keep it.
Have you never played it, Ron?
No, I literally just got it because of the pouch.
Yeah.
The little
Oh,
things
it's
in it.
well, we played it a lot when we first got it. This is back when it was me, Dragon, and Graham doing a lot of gaming together. And you play it, and it's a good little tactical game for like, you know, a pocket-sized game. But we started playing it blind, where you don't actually see what you have. You just have to randomly discard one.
Okay.
And yeah, it's got like I don't even think this is a variation that's actually written anywhere. We just decided to start doing it, but yeah, it's because we played so much of it that we were like, we need to have another air of how to make this game slightly harder.
Yeah.
So yeah. But on that note, I think I'm kind of done with this game. I think I've wandered around in circles enough that I have no idea the fuck I'm doing. Oh wait, hang on. This is the lantern.
Yeah,
Okay.
Found the shit.
The mayo. I believe
Fuck,
the phrase
okay.
"the mayo" applies.
I think we've found out that the best way of finding what you need is to say that you don't want to play the game anymore, and it'll
That has
magically
happened twice now with this one.
Yeah, exactly.
God, but what the fuck is it doesn't even. Don't get me wrong. I understand that the games are like, oh, find the item, but if they could just put like a little bit like a little bit of sparkle or something on it.
At least point a light at it.
Yeah.
You know,
we've got
like,
ads in 3 seconds.
Draw the player's eye. Use your environment to draw the player's eye. That's what games should be doing.
Yeah. Right, when the ads come in, I will switch. I'm going to try and find this thing before that. The ads have been taking so long to come in when it's like ads in like 5 seconds, and it's like, oh right, they're actually ads? No. It's like another 30 seconds till ads.
Okay.
So I will
Let
wait
me
for the
know
ads to come in, and
when-
then I will swap to the ad screen.
You ever get that thing where your eye just like your eyesight suddenly just flickers?
Yep.
Yep.
What is that, and how does that happen? Because I keep getting it recently.
It's the first sign of madness.
Oh, grand.
Maybe.
I'm not sure. I mean, the weird one I get is when I get really dissociative, I get black. My vision goes monochrome.
Mm.
Monochrome.
Yeah.
That's a new one.
Like I'm finding it's happening a lot as I'm knitting, in particular. Maybe it's just eye strain in the dark.
Yeah,
Possibly.
it's possible it's eye strain. Yeah.
Probably means I should stop sitting here just mindlessly knitting.
I mean, you can sit
Like-
mindlessly knitting, just make sure the lighting's a bit better.
And every so often look up and around and stuff.
Mm. Right,
Yeah,
I'm
but
gonna.
like,
Oh, there's
when
the thing there.
I-
Right, I'm gonna wait here because I'm next to the thing with this lantern, so I'm gonna wait here for the ads to be done. Nomination for horror game. Oh yeah, that I've heard UFO 50 is very good. I've heard it's got some good little games in it. I will potentially look at picking it up at some point. It's on my. I think it's on my wish list. Let me just see. I'm sure UFO 50's on. Yeah, it's still a bit expensive at the moment, but it does look like it's got a lot of weird and wonderful shite throughout it. Yeah. But when it finally drops below like 21 quid, I'll probably look at it then. "17 hours until 8 of the game." Yeah, it does look like it's got enough in the sort of toy box to be worth the investment. I think let's see what I've been playing recently, and I was playing fucking Laundry Store Simulator or something like that. It's the only game I could find where it's like, here's an engine, build the shit you're doing, and I'm like, okay, I'll do that, and it's like, yeah, expand, do mindless tasks and expand, and that's kind of what my brain wants sometimes.
Mm.
Have you done sufficient expansion and mindlessness?
It's just weird. I just kind of, my brain just craves a game where it's like, go find
Tell me
or
what-
salvage or scavenge or do something with this thing. Find it, bring it back, do something with it, sell it on, do something to expand, and that's just the kind of game it wants to play.
Yeah.
And it's just like, I don't like clickers, which is the other big sort of ones that you could go, oh, just do that. Oh, hang on, I think he's, I think my hoodie's about to erupt. Yeah.
Get the Buster.
Hello.
Meow, meow, meow.
Meow meow.
He's been oddly
Meow,
quiet.
meow.
He's been oddly quiet the last couple of days. He's gonna probably go through, fill back up on fish, and then he'll come back through and get back on my hoodie. That's all he does.
Smell my breath.
Oh, he stinks of fish.
Smell it.
Absolutely stinks of fish.
Smell
Welcome
my
back,
breath.
everybody. Let's get back into this. Right. Apologies it's taking me this long to get any progress in this game.
Right, I'm turning on the big light so I can then turn on my daylight lamp.
Ooh.
Because I refuse to have the big light on for more than 5 minutes.
Yeah, I mean, I really hate the light in here. I really think it's really dark and it's causing my eyes to be really fucky, but literally if I suggest putting a brighter light in, Meow has a fit because she's like, it already gives me a migraine if the light's too bright. What the fuck was that?
What was the loud noise?
Yeah, it was,
What was the loud noise?
it was Friendo trying to run past me while an orchestra played.
Oh, friendo. Such a trickster.
Yeah. We've got a key, which is turned the camera. Oh, he's behind me. There's wobble. Oh, it's the guy from Elden Ring, only he's naked. Okay. I wasn't ready for that noise, but okay.
What was that?
That
Oh
was
my
him
God, that
waddling
was funny.
towards me, then making a sort of like fart-like noise, then disappearing.
I think it was meant to be a giggle, but I could be mistaken.
There we go, I have my blinding daylight lamp.
Oh, have you got a sad lamp?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have one. I had one of them, and I used to have it on for stream, but it just made me literally like you couldn't really see the fucking
ghost.
game for how bright it was around me.
He
Yeah,
was a
no,
ghost.
Ellery sent it to me actually. I think this was like 4 years ago now.
Oh, it can really help if you're doing night shifts. Oh, massively help if you're doing night shifts.
Oh yeah, like I felt so fucking low, and he was like, "Have you seen these?" And I'm like, "I would get one, but I am fucking broke. Don't buy me one, Belmy. I promise me you won't buy me one." Okay, I promise. 2 days later, one showed up at my house.
Neo. Liar.
I mean, that was a very well-timed, dramatic noise there from Friendo.
I'm glad I have it though. I have made good use of it.
Oh yeah. Well, they're great things. They're genuinely great things. I would have mine on a lot more often, but as I said, Meow gets really sensitive to migraine, to light.
You know what 2 words I'm gonna say?
I know.
Okay, reminded of those 2 words that I keep saying.
Window.
Mhm.
Is the word window.
Two words.
Since we are on stream, we will not speak such things. But yes, I know what you mean.
Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. I'm going to confession now. Sorry.
Yeah, it's fine. I've just realised I forgot to look at what key that was. The key to the basement. Well, okay. Well, that's. Are you back? Are you? He's back, everybody.
You're so sweet.
Really? I hadn't heard.
He's back and he's got some things to say. Those things are apparently that he needs to clean his leg before he comes in to get back in my team.
Well, he doesn't want to make you mucky, does he?
I've got both of mine. So Polly and Junie. Yeah, baby. Where's baby
Thank you,
Ollie?
Elliot. Hope you have a good shift at work. Hope it's not too bad.
I hope your customers are friendly, your clients are decent, and no one complains about you on shift. And you work with the good co-workers.
Yep.
Yep.
Ooh, I've got a new co-worker.
Oh. Ooh.
Any
I
good?
am finally not the only trans person working there.
Woo!
Oh, neat.
Finally! There is another trans
Really?
person now working at the home, and I am so fucking thankful.
Ooh, what
I'm
they
pretty
like?
sure I was the first trans person to ever work there.
That's pretty cool.
You're gonna come
I mean,
beat me up again?
I'm saying that judging by the questions I got asked by my co-workers upon starting.
There we ask.
So what
You
do
know
I
what?
call
I've
you?
changed my mind. No, I've changed my mind. I don't want to know. I would rather be safe in the knowledge that I don't have to know the questions they asked you.
Let's just say one comment implied that I should not be allowed around children.
Yeah, there's a lot of that, and I don't
Ooh.
really understand that.
Yeah, like kids completely understand what I am. It's
Kids
the
are just
adult-
like, yeah, kids are just so blasé about everything. It's just like, what
Okay.
you got, like, you know, laser beam head. Yeah, whatever. That sounds cool. It's just like they're just like, yeah, sure. That sounds plausible.
Yeah, it's like, you know, if you take 2 kids and you just say, yep, you know, dudes can love dudes, women can love women, everyone can love each other. Some people don't want relationships at all, and they're just happy being on their own, and they go, yep, cool, no brother.
Yeah,
But
that makes
they go like, yeah, that's cool. Do you want to see me talk about my favorite train?
Yeah,
Or something
exactly.
like that. They're just like, okay, that's cool, next.
Yeah.
So unbothered.
Kids are the best when it comes to understanding things, to be honest.
It's because they got no
fucking
preconceptions. You know, that's why.
Yeah, it's great. It's kind of adorable. It's one of the few times I'm like, okay, no, children are all right. Like, I don't hate them.
Oh, got 2 notes to
Maybe
read.
these kids are okay.
Everything.
Maybe the kids are all right. Maybe Skibbity Toilet is just their version of Charlie the Unicorn. You know?
I would
Like,
not
fair
be
enough.
surprised.
Everything annoys me in this house. I have to go down to the basement and deal with the mechanisms. This time, a room is equipped. I put 3 torches in different parts. If you light them, you can avoid death from my trap. Unfortunately, the trap has not yet been brought to mind. So do not touch the keys on the piano in any case. Oh, he's avoiding a
Okay.
piano. I don't know if I can do that. A letter from an employee. Last night, the data archives were lost. One of our colleagues must have picked up a combination to those two safes. We don't know who it was. They're probably already gone. This ratty managed to take the hard drives from the computer, but don't worry, there's no important files there. I kept them on a flash drive and would just shove it up my ass. What? As long as no one sees our little secrets, the arrangement still stands. We're friends, right? You promised me the serum from experiment 4H5T hashtag 12. Is this we test and isolate a sample of pathogen, one of which you have, the ugly face took as a souvenir. I'd figured out how we could increase the subject's mass in experiment 12. We used only the fraction of what we've been working on, so I take your formula and rewrite it a little bit. We'll get something new. I will visit you in a month after my business trip to show you the finished version. Wait for me, great times are coming.
Cool.
Oh,
I guess.
okay, so we're shoving flash drives. We have to check corpses for flash drives, okay. I don't really think that was a thing I thought we'd be doing today, but,
Here we are.
You filthy child, you will die here, you will die here. He does just look like the guy from Elden Ring, like the guy from, the one that sounds like Sean Bean. That, like, you had to fight at one point.
Oh, that narrows it down.
He's the one in, the circle, not the circle, what's it called? The sort of hub you go to, and he's the one that gives you the couple that, go here and talk to these
I haven't
people.
actually played that game yet. I really should, eh?
Elden Ring, you should.
Yeah,
It's good.
yeah.
It's good.
It looks good. I want to play it. Unfortunately, my laptop can barely run Minecraft.
Oh.
Yikes. I remember the
Yeah,
glory
okay.
days when I was playing Minecraft with my friends from secondary school, and I had to get a coal pack out of the fridge to put underneath the laptop
I've
because
done that.
it overheated and conked out every so often if it got too hot.
I hope your
is
new
more-
laptop is holding up better than that one. I really do.
Oh yes. Oh no, this was before that one. Before the last one as
Again?
well. So loud noise.
Yes.
Loud noises.
Another gear. Something's missing.
Something's missing.
Could it be another gear, perhaps? Game saved. Oh, nothing's bad's gonna happen now. Diary updated. Find the part of the mechanism. Run and hide from what? Oh god. That's a face.
That's
Ugh.
actually a decent design.
You are
It's
dead.
creepy.
It's
Oh, well.
creepy. Yeah. That's a decent design. I don't hate it.
It does just look like they've stuck someone's face on a dinosaur, though.
Not really.
No?
No. What kind of dinosaurs are you looking at?
One's made of plasticine, apparently.
Probably.
Apparently, run and hide just
I
means
was
go into
thinking
one of
more
the
like
side
a
corridors.
chicken, but with a human head, you know?
Hmm. No, it had 4 legs, isn't it? I don't know. I wasn't really paying it. Maybe I wasn't paying attention.
I was mostly looking at its face. And the gore
Oh.
on its chest.
Ah, this guy again. Oh, for the love of... Go away!
A tale of brave
Jeez.
knights. Stonehaven, its teeth bristling crown,
This-
stood strong. 5 knights stood guard, their armour hues along. Blue, green, purple, yellow, shining bright. Awaiting demons from the black woods night. Aurora erupted, battle savage dance, steel... that's a poem. Steel clash, the armour sang deadly trance, the earth ran red. A crimson gruesome stain, blue knight fell first, the demon spear slain. Then yellow's might, the mighty sword cast down, his body caved. The victim renown, brave purple fell through, skilled he was not, by wounds outnumbered. His spirit dearly bought. Green knight fought on, amassed with the blade, while white he stood. With white he stood, a desperate stand they made. Blood soaked their armour, yet they would not yield against darkness, their courage unrevealed. From shadows deep arose yellow night, his eyes ablaze, terrifying sight, a natural light with gaze did burn, a dark magic raised, a dreadful lesson learned. Okay, so I'm gonna have to follow
Right.
that somewhere.
Should I try and learn a new knitting stitch?
I mean, what ones could you learn?
You know what? Sure.
My name is Aquilus. I was imprisoned by Neelam's prison for participating in farm robbery. My record is proof of inhumanity of human nature. My friends and I did not kill or torture other people we robbed, but always gave some sort of looted coins to the poor. I am in prison for the 6th week. My friend Fed was killed for the 2nd week after trying to escape this cursed place. My sister was hanged for aiding and abetting. The rest of my friends have been placed in other dungeons in different parts of the castle. For 6 weeks, every Wednesday, a man in black overcoat came down here wearing white frayed boots and a stupid hat. We don't know why he's here, but the bastard is abusing the prisoners before my eyes. He beat a 14-year-old boy to death with stick and nails. Then it was my turn. I tried to answer his questions, but didn't do much. He cut off almost all my toes and gouged out one of my eyes. We don't know his name, but he often calls himself Toldy. Maybe that's his real name. Tomorrow I'll be hanged on a memorial cross and then fed to the dogs. Oh, that's
Holy
nice.
fuck.
Yikes.
That dumb bastard was bullying people.
Exemption document top secret. Unclong County Department Town of Triss has been officially confirmed by the bodies of the missing person. Summary of preliminary findings of people who died in exhaustion as part of the first on-site examination. Location, former Neelamans property, basement 3 floors down. The identification was handled by regional police experts and availability of photographic portrait. There's a bunch of names. The bodies were found in unnatural positions for a human being, desiccated and mutilated from physical abuse. Each body was found to have different types of mutation. End of initial examination, beginning autopsy examination. Dr. Bliff, notes and transcript. We are dealing with a pathogenic mutation. Our experts in radioactive forensics deny exposure to radioactive stimulus. We found a curious chemical compound in the blood residue. Unfortunately, I can't decipher them. The second phase of the forensics will help us with that. The 7th on the list has bacterial growth in the alveoli, and severe atrophy in the rectus and lateral thigh muscles. The rectus. Okay.
Okay, that's
Respiratory arrest occurred after vocal cord tearing, as evidenced by torn ligaments, a severe spasm in the larynx. The 9th on the list also has characteristical signs, but all also have punctured veins in the left arm. Most likely, my guess, they're all victims of a cruel experiment judged by the compounds of unknown type found in their
there's
blood.
a lot of fucking glorp in this game, isn't there?
There is. Oh, hang on.
Jesus.
Okay, so we need to take a note of what order these are all in. So, hang on, let me just put this in chat. So it's blue, green, purple, yellow. Blue, green, purple. Oh, I should put it in caps so I can read it easier, shouldn't I? Blue, green, purple, yellow. Then the earth ran red. I don't know if that's important. Then blue, yellow, purple, green, white, yellow. Okay, I don't think red's important, but just in case it is, I'll leave it there. Okay.
Gotta find something with lots of colours and probably a piano.
Well, there's a piano here with things on it.
Okay, it's probably that then.
Yeah, so problem is I can't tell what's what. Hang on. So blue is that blue or is that blue or is that blue?
Might be the number of letters in each of the words.
Well, but purple and yellow have the same. Well, there is. I think they are meant to be coloured, but I can't tell which of these. I think that's meant to be the white one.
Yeah.
And is that meant to be the blue one at the end? I think this is blue.
Yeah, that's blue at the end. Yeah, definitely.
so
and then it's
blue-
green, and then purple, and then yellow.
Okay.
and then white.
Why can't I choose? Oh, there we go. So it's blue, green, green, purple, yellow, then blue again, then yellow, then purple, then green. Come on, green. Why can't it let me? Why is it not letting me choose green? Let me stand up. Come on, green. Come on.
Really bad calibration.
It's just not what. Oh, there we go. Green. Then white. Then yellow. Did that do anything? No. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Right, so we try again. So it's blue, green, purple, yellow. Blue, yellow, purple, green, white, yellow. Blue, green, purple, yellow. Then, oh fuck, it's let me do it. Blue, yellow, purple, green. Damn it. It's not going to work now, is it? Because I've tapped that twice. Why can I really can't interact with this green one. It really doesn't want me to interact with the green one. Okay. Where's my mouse? Why is it not letting me interact with the blue now? It's not letting me interact with the blue. Right, blue, green, purple, yellow, then blue, yellow, green. That should be purple, green. Ugh, fuck, damn it. Right. So it's blue, green, purple, yellow, then blue, yellow, purple, green, white, and yellow. Let's check it again. Blue, green, purple, yellow, then black, then blue, yellow, purple, green, white, yellow. Okay. The only thing I can think from that is I'm meant to use the this one at the end. So it would be blue, green, purple, yellow, black. Then blue, yellow, purple, green. Nope. I don't know what I meant to do now.
Ask us. We don't know.
Blue, green, and purple, yellow. Unless it's the fact that green never falls, so green needs to stay on.
I mean, it's worth a try.
So that would be, turn this one off to start with. It would be blue, green, purple. Oh, fuck's sake. Start again. Blue. Oh, green, purple, yellow, then blue, yellow, 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 yeah, purple, white, 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 yellow. There we go. Lots of noises now.
I'm trying to work out what they are and failing.
I know, but I can light some torches, so I'm gonna do that. Oh, the roof's falling on me.
Oh dear.
Womp womp womp.
Bop, 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 bop.
Ching.
I don't still gotta do that fucking piano thing again. I forgot to do the piano section again.
It should save, right?
No. No,
You completed a puzzle.
I need to do the dinosaur. But I suppose I've got the. I know what I'm doing the combination now, but. See, that's definitely a dinosaur.
That's not a dinosaur.
It's El Clasico dinosaur, where they don't look anything like dinosaurs. They look,
Not really.
you know,
It's a dinosaur with a human
I
face.
guess.
it's like a chicken. Looks like a chicken.
It's got 4 legs, isn't it?
What?
I don't know. Hang on, I'll try and like,
Maybe
stare out at it this time when it goes past, so we can see. Oh. Maybe
Helpful. It looks nothing like a dinosaur. I don't know why you keep saying that.
Oh well.
Trying to annoy you, mate.
Hey, Aiden, how's it going?
Very easy to do, I will admit.
It's very easy. Super easy.
Oh.
Especially if you like poke anything that I know anything about.
Beacons
I can't
of
help it.
darkness, Stars
The
in the
mayo.
emptiness of the void.
Thank you for the resub, yeah? So it was blue, green, purple, yellow, and blue, yellow, purple, white, yellow. Where the fuck am I meant to go with this? Oh, okay. I just have to light all the torches so I can get out the door. Right, okay. There we go.
There's another loud noise. Did you get got, or was it just a loud noise?
It's just a loud noise. I found a cog.
Fuck's sake. Ba ba ba. Da 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 da. Ba 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 ba. Da da da.
Okay.
Ba 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 ba. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba.
Did they give any hint about like you had to use all the corpses up to get out the door? Was that
No.
the thing that they hinted? No. Okay.
No. It's,
Yeah,
just,
this
it's
game
another one of
seems
things of
to-
just years of playing terrible horror games have been like, oh, I'm probably doing this, aren't I?
I mean, at least you got the instinct to get through it.
Yeah, I suppose. Aha! But we have a bolt cutter.
I wonder what we're supposed to do with these massive chains.
Well, they're currently through the door, so I can't really do anything with them. I thought my bolt cutter would work, but apparently not.
Why not, though? Like, that would work.
I don't know. Not letting me use them. No, it's not letting me use my bolt cutters.
Hmm.
Must be in another castle.
Lol. Lol 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 lol.
Oh, I lost all but some of my health falling off the platform there.
Oops.
Eat a sandwich. Sammy!
Mario.
Well. Okay, well maybe we need to go find something else. Like a key or something. Hang on, there's a note here. I won't write my name, I'm sick of the dampness of these walls, sick of rotten food, neighbours who whine at night, these disgusting people are weak, stinking scum. Yeah, I'm gonna die here, either
I
fed
was
to the
wondering for a
dogs
second
or
there if he was
burned.
talking about us.
Trying to hold on, half the inmates have gone insane. I'm living out their days. I've been here 2 months now. I got busted for after killing some asshole who raped my sister. I was going convicted of trying to set fire to an old barn. What am I supposed to do? I did what I had to do, and now the whole justice thing. I'm gonna die here like an old dog. I'm not gonna be intimidated by idiotic torture, and this love letter is addressed to you, the bastard in the hat. You think because you chopped off a couple of fingers and broke my ribs, I'm gonna snitch on mine? Suck it. Come down here again, I'll spit in your face, and blood on your boots and your moth-eaten coat.
What a
Find
lovely song.
out on Penancerpg's first ever album.
Oh, hello, friend. You're not welcome here. Well, thank you for that.
That's very rude.
I mean, he does look the kind of person that would appear at an alleyway at 3 in the morning and be like, "Hello, mate. You're not welcome here." Right. What else can we find in this fucking void? Fuck. What? Fuck what? Oh, there's an axe here. Can we take the axe? No, that'd be too dangerous.
That's very dangerous.
You'd
What do
be
you mean?
surprised how many games that upside down
Pick up an
body.
axe?
How many games that upside down body that sort of wobbles around features in now? It's almost everywhere all the time.
Kind of
Well,
like mannequins in like older horror games.
Hmm.
Mannequins and upside down corpses.
Mannequins and
Can
upside
you
down
break your way
corpses.
into Karazhan Crypts and WoW?
Yes.
Yeah, it's a cool area.
Hmm.
I'm glad they finally used it for something, even if it was just that Lucid Nightmare mount.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, finally getting the story of why that exists in game is quite funny to me.
Yeah. The upside down corpses have been long, sort of, never really going
Debating
anywhere.
over. And like,
Yeah.
it turns out they just got told make the raid bigger, no smaller. That was all of it. That's the entire
Yeah.
story.
Yeah.
But it was a cool concept to like have the top part of the tower try and represent Medivh and the bottom part represent Sargeras. I liked that.
Yeah. Yeah. Come on. Let me off the ladder. Right.
let me go.
Out! Sorry.
Let me out.
Back in the fucking
Okay.
building again!
Right, so we need to find a key, I think. But where would the key be? Would it be in this room at the end that's... Has the room at the end been squashed?
Let me know when you want me to spin the wheel of fate again, yeah?
Yeah, I don't think it'll be too much longer. Because I think I'm going to get stuck as to what the fuck to do again. Find a
bored.
lantern for the mech. We've done find a lantern for the mechanism.
Did we bring it
Wow.
to the mechanism?
Yeah, that's what the bit we got stuck on before.
Right.
I mean, it's not updated in like a while. Well, there's nothing else here. We've checked everywhere else. So I think the only things I can think is left is the is going back up that thing and trying again feebly to flail at the door and hope that there was just something that didn't fire the first time.
Yeah. If backtracking hasn't saved us, I think that's our best bet.
Nothing will.
I think we're doomed. Doomed. Doomed.
Ooh. Sorry.
Doomed. Oh, actually, that's the point. Maybe we can go back up the original ladder. And then out that way. Maybe there's something out that way that we need to go and deal with. Can we just go out this way? Or is it still locked? It's still locked. Fuck damn it. Right, well, I guess after that, the only thing we can do is go, oh, we've been this way, that was just the... There's lots of, like, really big deer heads, but they don't seem to do anything. Actually, hang on. Didn't check friendo. If I don't get anything else on them apart from that. No,
I mean,
just
it's
this
a
little
shame if
sticker.
massive deer heads seem to be like a perfect thing if you wanted it to actually be a creepy, that's unique. Do you want me to spin the wheel?
Yeah, I'm gonna go up here and see if I can open the door again. But if not, I think I've given this long enough.
You know, you've tried.
I have.
We spent a good while at that one.
Right, game. I'm going to switch to a new game. Unless I can find a way through this.
Nyctophobia.
Nyctophobia.
We've landed on.
Okay.
Do you remember which one I just called gay? I can't remember which one we just called gay.
That
Who
was Become the Devil.
Oh, okay, right, yeah.
Well. Oh, now it lets me click the bolt cutters when I click at the top of the door.
Gotta rearrange, my man.
It's not even aiming at the chain, it's aiming at the top of the door. What the fuck? Get Out. Good film. Well,
Loud noises.
loud noises. Yes, Brick.
How do you do a pearl stitch? Give me a guide on how to do a pearl stitch. Let me practice that.
I am dum dum. Dim dum dum. Cannot read, man. Dum dum dum.
Dum dum dum. Cannot read, man.
Let me mute myself so I can listen to this.
I am dum dum. Dum 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 dum.
Dum
Dum dum dum dum
dum
dum dum dum dum dum.
dum. Oh, we're down here. Okay. Well, we have the bolt cutter now. Can we open the weird fucking barbed wire door? Door has been unlocked. Okay.
Gasp.
Tick, 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 tick. Oh, there's the other friend. Okay, well, we know where our other friend goes. He goes upstairs. In his very sparkly bodysuit. Gone the wrong way. Look at him there in his sparkly suit. He has some fuzzy ears and a snoot.
Suit.
Yes. He is made of leather with sparkly eyes. My brain can't think of rhyming words today.
That's cool.
Right, where is the room that he goes in? Because he goes on the sofa next to the koala friend. Koala friend. I'm hoping this is near the end, because I can't imagine that... I mean, I've spent, what, like, a good chunk of time on this. I can't imagine that folk finish this a lot faster. But then maybe folk do finish this a lot faster than me. Approximate hour for a lot of folk is probably like 3 for me. Game saved.
Okay, so I think I have actually fucked this up by trying to do a new scene.
How so?
There's now no thread going through that loop, and I need it going through that loop, but
But you...
Something has gone wrong, basically. I basically lost the stitch trying to do this.
Unfortunate.
So I'm just gonna continue as normal, I think, for now, and hope that it fixes it.
We'll give it charm.
It'll...
Yeah, that's how that works.
My name is Eva Karsiki. My son is Mark Karsiki. I had to give my son into custody of his grandmother, my ex-husband Willie Karski, even though that's spelt different again, is a pathological psycho and murderer. I went back to get my stuff, and the bastard locked me in here. If this letter survives, here's what you need to know. My husband is doing experiments on people, illegally. I have some archival footage in my apartment, all the evidence, my mom knows the address. I'm a witness to these crimes that took place in Neelamann's castle. Rites, tests on people, all those horrible murders were behind the walls of those cursed castle. Our relative, Whittled Karski, abused and murdered people just to get my husband is trying to continue his work. Please don't go into the castle. Forget this place. I don't know how to explain it. There's no living people there. Experiments have shown what can be done to a person and what they can be turned into. It's monstrous and horrible.
Well, that sounds lovely.
Was all this when I was a kid? I've got to get out of here and find those tapes at my mom's flat. I have the keys.
Do you now?
Apparently.
Sorry. You know, okay, I'll try the new stitch in a bit when I change colour.
Oh.
Stop giggling at me, okay?
Arriving at my mother's apartment 2 hours after leaving the mansion, I found some belongings left behind by previous tenants, who had departed 6 hours earlier.
I feel like you would get even more frustrated with it.
Oh, yeah, you know me, I have like 0 patience.
Hey, Jody.
Hey, Bugs.
Tom is also here. Tom Alex.
Hey, Tom Alex.
Hello there. General Kenobi.
Salutations! Sorry. We are doing a Star Wars chronological watch for at the moment.
Hell yeah.
We have just finished, well, we nearly got through Solo. We got a little bit left to Solo.
Solo was relatively alright.
Before we move on to the second best.
Got Rogue One.
Mark,
Yeah.
why would you do that? Rogue One was good. I liked Rogue
Rogue
One.
One was really good. I also
was.
had a massive crush on the robot in Solo. Is it Solo that has a robot?
Yeah,
Brando, have you got an
Yes,
you
I
got
love her and I have a massive
insect
crush.
face? Who the fuck are
I
you?
would call that a vagina face.
Push the tape back. No!
Oh no, he saw a clitoris. Sorry.
Yeah?
Is that the normal response when you see a clitoris?
I mean, he finally found it.
Oh, maybe that is it, yeah. Maybe.
Mine still hasn't come out yet.
I'm glad someone here is appreciating my jokes.
This is an interesting story, but I'd like to hear something more realistic.
Here's something more realistic.
I forgot about this fucker.
Most and crazy stories about experiment that turn people into monster of fairy tales. And I want to convey this to you and help you cope with anxiety.
I'm not so sure about that, Doctor.
The end.
Oh, well, we got through it.
We did.
My god.
Part of me is genuinely tempted, because I'm going to make a list of all the games I played this year, just so people I have it. Because I have them anyway. Friends, thanks so much. Playing my game, feedback, comments, yeah, cool. But I'm genuinely tempted to have a tick box of, did I actually finish the game? But the problem is I have to look through all of them to do that.
Oh god,
But
yeah.
I'd be really intrigued to see how many of the 666 I actually finished.
Here's be a funny way of doing it. Take a shot every time you've actually finished a game. And turn
That
it
might be
into a-
lethal, there's the problem.
No, only when you've actually finished a game.
I mean, I think I've got quite a good finishing rate.
Okay.
I think
Maybe
I
not
think
then.
I'm a
Maybe
good,
not then.
like, because a lot of them I have played right to the end. It's all the ones that have been broken that I've, like, good God, given up on halfway through. This is something. This is Nyctophobia, everybody.
Okay. Well, I'm
It's just-
liking the art style.
Yeah, it's very Metropolis, I guess.
Yeah.
Um,
It's got that kind of weird texture look that reminds me a little bit of like early PS1.
hmm. Hmm.
And also of old ass screensavers
Yes.
from back in the day. You
a
know what I
short-
mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean. A short horror game, but navigating a pitch black urban environment using limited sources of light.
Okay.
It was £1.69, so cheap. Could be good, could be terrible. As you make
Yep.
your way through an underground megastructure, you fall into an area with long-lasting power outage. You're on the way forward to find a path towards the elevator, and surrounding darkness which will lead you to a higher level, hopefully leading out of this place. Tread the pitch-black corridors of the structure and try and find your way out. Oh no, it's a maze game. Use
Oh,
various
well,
devices at your
alright.
disposal to illuminate the darkness. Use the torch to illuminate your close surroundings. Use flares to create mobile sources of light. Place beacons to mark your way. Find the elevator and use it to travel from one floor to another. Solve problems related to your journey and continue onwards. Some levels contain collectible upgrades for player characters. Okay. I mean, I try and look as very minimal at what's actually... I don't read the bottom description, I just really go by the video and the side description for most games. As long as it doesn't say the word anomaly anywhere, I usually kind of go, fuck it, maybe.
I mean, again, I'm appreciating the fact that it doesn't seem to be randomly generated mazes, at least, in that description.
I mean, it looks like it
I
might
feel
be a
like-
set maze, which might be interesting.
Yeah, yeah. Like, as long as it's not randomly generated, I feel like mazes can work.
Do
You know, because there is some structure made into it. As long as there's, like, good, game design with that kind of gameplay, I'm usually alright with them.
Yeah. Do you want like a mac and cheese meal? Do you want something more serious? What think you want?
Probably need more to not feel sick from my meds.
Do you want some rolls and square? Okay. Do you want me to put it on for you now?
I'll put the other on in a minute.
Okay. Right. Hopefully I can find some way forward. That's a something.
I mean, megastructures are cool. There is kind of something very horrifying about them.
That's a very strange running noise.
I mean, if it's one of those cases where you get like the buildings get darker and darker the further down you go, like that could have some interesting like world building implications.
I mean, I usually just like games like this because they're something different.
Yeah.
And after you've played so many horror games a year, you just crave something, anything that just stands out differently from everything else.
Yeah.
This monorail should get me to the next segment. Monorail?
Monorail.
Genuine monorail?
Monorail! Monorail!
Monorail.
Like the software is a final. We will do the whole song and Rowan will throw something out.
Would you like to pull up the Twitch stream so you can see what we're doing?
Yeah, I could do that actually.
Yeah.
That would actually make more sense.
And it would help us out as well. So
I have refused to be helpful my entire life.
this is why you offered to help us with the other thing.
Oh yeah, oh shit, I need to... Oh,
Only one way forward, I don't want to wait for lockdown to disengage. Let's see what this is first.
Dragon, no one tell Dragon. Yeah.
That's fine. Don't worry. We won't tell her. She's not typing in chat yet. We're good.
Oh, we've fallen through the world.
Rip.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Well, the static grain fuzz is pretty cool.
Fell right into the deserted area of the city. No power means stumbling in the dark. Okay, so what we got? Beacon added. Beacon added.
Beacons.
Beacons added. So we got 6 beacons.
A new hand. What's the beacon?
Some flares.
Someone else must take over my role of rambling about World of Warcraft. Sorry.
No one's going to talk about role.
First, me, I was going back to playing WoW recently.
I'm just taking a little break from it because my Minecraft house needs another floor added on, I think. Just kill me.
Nope.
I would like to add a basement to it, to be honest. I feel like a basement would be useful.
I do kind of like the flares, though. So you can kick the flares along the floor.
Ooh. That's quite cool, actually.
Yeah.
That actually seems decent.
Let's put a beacon it. Boff. Okay, it's a door.
Ugh, bunged up nose.
Another.
Oh, nose.
I didn't actually mean to do that for once.
Oh, I think the flares ran out.
Once that wasn't doing a bit.
Unfortunately, we did a bit by instinct.
I'll switch it on. Once doing a bit.
I don't like the fact that the torch ran out after like 4 seconds.
That's probably why they gave you so many.
I can't. Oh, yeah, I can. There we go. I'll get ads in 3 minutes. Oh, flare is dying.
Ripperoni and pepperoni.
Flare is dying. I can't see anything. Beacon
Well,
me.
you laugh.
Just inconvenient, isn't it?
A lot of them.
Oh, there's a big hole there.
I mean, that's normal.
Oh, the torch has come back. Okay, so the torch must recharge over time.
Dude, I would be unstoppable.
What the fuck is playing? I'm confused.
I'm confused and a little bit afraid.
Oh no,
Yeah,
my
that's
flare's
pretty
got stuck in a
cool.
corner. There we go. So pop it out of it. Oh, there's some lights. Maybe the lights are important. Even though it's power outage, so I don't know why there's lights. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to... Oh. Why is the interact button the same button as flares? It makes me sad. Right. Oh, that flare's just ran off. Okay. Come on, one flare. Oh fuck, no tits. Oh, god damn it. Closed. Flare. Oh, we found more stuff. Damn it. Found more beacons and more flares.
The way they roll along is kind of fun.
That is kind of fun. I do think
Yeah.
the rolly flares are kind of cool. I kind of like that. But there's not really much else that's doing much for me, if I'm going to be honest.
Yeah. How long did it say the gameplay was?
I don't think this one said how long it was, but it was only like $2, so
Probably not that long at
Too
least.
long. Too long.
ah, this one's open. Okay, come on,
You know,
flare.
I do feel like we just need to start complaining about games more because then they tend to like actually speed up from that point on.
I mean, there is
You know
that.
what? That's a good idea.
I mean, I think this one has a good idea. Because I do like the flares and the beacons and such idea, but
beacons.
I do think that it's still just a maze, and mazes are only, you know,
As good
interesting
as
for
these
so
fine
long.
off
Yeah.
things. You ever played? Actually, let me see if I can find that. Come on, computer. You can open the Steam app while Discord is running.
Oh, I want that.
I know you can do it.
I know you can do
Be
it.
strong, young one.
Come on, Rincewind. You can do it.
No, no, fuck. Ah. What the? Oh, I had to jump to get up this. Oh, I'm back. I'm back here. Oh. Oh fuck, we're in ads. Shit. Sorry, folks. Sorry, folks.
Fine, you didn't miss much.
I didn't see the ads go up. My bad.
In the meantime, I will see if you've got this game.
Glad I didn't rate that last one. Yeah.
Apparently, you have played it. Dark Echo.
Oh yeah, yeah. I played Dark Echo. Like
Yeah.
Dark Echo was one I played, but I only played like a little bit, and I was meant to get back to playing more of it. Didn't get around to it, but no, it was good.
No, I'd recommend it. Have you played it, Tom?
I don't think so.
Okay. Do you want me to give it to you? It's £2.
I don't know. Am I likely to play it?
I'd say you'd find it at least unique.
Unique.
Yes.
What is it? What kind of game?
It's a little puzzle game.
Yeah, it's like a puzzly
A puzzler.
sort of thing. Yeah.
A puzzler.
Minimalist. Yeah. Very, very minimalist little game. Pretty unique.
Well, I remember there's the list of games we're on.
Oh,
You will have to open
jeez.
the thing in, I think, browser to see the list.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you want any of them, just tell me, because they're all just keys. Anything that's highlighted in yellow, I have multiple of.
Okay.
If there's anything you want, just tell me. I can give you them. I've already
Okay.
given like about 10 of the keys out to folks. So some of them have gone, but not that many. There are a lot of them are weird indie ones. So
Right.
It's gonna be stuck in my head all fucking night now. Let's go back to that. Oh, AJ's streaming GeoGuessr. Okay, 10 seconds till we're back from ads. I think the other thing that confuses me is why this is called Nyctophobia, because there's not really... I know it's pitch black, but there's not really anything frightening in the dark.
I mean,
Well-
it might become frightening in the dark.
Like, my dude, if it's called Nyctophobia and it's dark, that is kind of like the whole thing.
Yeah.
Just because there isn't anything scary in the dark doesn't mean that the dark isn't scary for people with Nyctophobia.
No, I suppose.
My dude. Oh fuck, I just put too
things down. Meant to be hitting F, but I hit Q by accident. Right, doors open. Back around here again. Must be something else more down here. Must be something else more down here. Nope. Empty.
Every option of profile background, either generic as fuck or anime.
Keep going on Steam.
Weebs.
You meaning for Steam or?
Yeah,
I think mine's the only one that I found is different, but then again, my one is the fucking void, so.
the vaporwave one is okay. I feel like vaporwave.
What is this? Hang on. Cute. Are you excited for new Wallace and Gromit, Tom?
I'm just crackers about cheese.
Hmm.
I don't know. I mean, I guess a little bit. I do like Wallace and Gromit. I don't know that I'm excited for it, but
It's only, I think it's the only thing that's on TV at Christmas that I'm going to probably be watching.
yeah.
There's the new Doctor Who, isn't there?
Oh yeah.
There's
It's
always
usually Doctor Who. isn't
Doctor Who's been one of those things that I've never really just I kind of like never really did much for me. But then again, I'm not the biggest sci-fi person, so. Like, don't get me wrong, I
I
like.
mean, neither am I. I just had, like,
I
like
enjoy-
people have made me obsessed with it.
Yeah, I enjoy some
you
kind of sci-fi
chose-
stuff, but some of it just makes me just kind of go,
I had people enabling me from all around.
You chose to give yourself the right one.
I've lived with you and James.
Yeah, okay, you'll get that.
Oh, that was a door. Okay. Oh, this is the starting room again. Oh. I thought I'd found another room, but no, it's the starting room.
Ooh, my hip hurts.
I didn't expect to make that jump.
I won't load the stream because I've got Steam open as well.
This could come in handy. Perhaps I can find other useful things in this part of the city. What was it? What was it? I just said this could be useful, but that doesn't tell me what it is.
Some sort of thing.
Well, there we go.
It's like a key, maybe? Well, not for that door. Actually, maybe it is for that door. Closed. Hang on, we'll go back this way. Come on, Bolt. Oh. Ah, found a door. Oh. I found a thing. Thing with a red light.
Very cool. A different coloured light to light the way.
Oh, more stuff. Good. I don't have any stuff. Beacon some flares, that's useful. Oh, fuck. Is that stairs or a lift shaft?
Stairs, I think. Yeah,
Yeah,
very steep ones.
very steep ones. Oh, more of them.
I feel like it would be more effective using a mega structure where it looks like it wasn't really made for people to be able to walk through it.
Yeah.
It would make it feel more alien.
Make it feel the sort of the dread of there's a structure, but it's not. It's either made so cost effectively that it's people struggle to walk around it.
Like it's grown rather than been built. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I get what you mean.
Yeah. Yeah, give it some House of Leaves kind of qualities to it.
That's the thing I will have on my list for next year. Is I'll turn to read the fucking House of Leaves again.
Yeah, I'm gonna get the coloured second edition and then read it. Do you want to like go through it chapter by chapter and make it a stream?
Yeah, fuck it, why not?
Yeah, I think that would motivate both of us. I mean, give ourselves a little bit of a deadline, you know. A relaxed deadline, but a deadline nonetheless.
Ah,
It's like
horror.
we've done a lot of horror, you know. We do some reading horror as well.
Yeah, reading one will be interesting, something different.
Yeah.
Even if it's just going to be on for like, you know, like a sort of
30
hour,
minutes.
2 hour thing. But yeah, it'd be good to.
Yeah, just have like a little discussion one. And it'll be more material that can be released for Ramblecasts. So
Yes, definitely. I mean, it depends if you want to do it as a stream or you want to do it as a podcast recording.
I mean, you can do it for both.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah, I
we already
suppose
do
you could do
both.
both, yeah.
regularly. Yeah. Might as well
Might
try
as well
and reach
stream it
more
and then I
audience
can get, if I get around to it, I
something.
can get around to it, yeah.
Yeah. To be fair, being pretty minimal editing.
Yeah. It'll mostly
wouldn't
just be
have
removing
people-
like ums and ahs and putting a background track on it, so yeah, it won't be that bad.
Yeah, it wouldn't be horrific. You wouldn't have like 13 different people arguing over Discord.
Oh, that's when I
Which
was
is what
saying,
it's
Tom,
normally
that
like.
I'm doing the episode of Dark for this Sunday coming,
Yep.
and I'm doing the 2, potentially 3, potentially 4 Ramblecast one shots we did at Dragon Mate
Yes.
as
Yeah.
the one for next weekend. So it's going to be like a sort of blur of several one-shots. How many of them I can get done in time. But yeah, I'm just going to do them all as one episode.
I am so proud of Tutus Centaurius. I had so much fun with that one.
Yeah.
Might resurrect him, to be honest.
He has all the potential to go far in future.
Yes, yes. See, this is the kind of bullshit you're missing out with Dragon Meat, Tom.
Yep, you're missing us trying to play a game but being vampire cowboys where nothing happened. And our biggest danger was ourselves.
What do you mean
Name
the biggest danger with
Valerie.
ourselves? Is that not a classic?
I was gonna say, yeah, that's just you guys.
It was more chaotic than usual, even for us.
Damn.
Ah,
Yeah.
Well, that is
we've
saying something.
disengaged the elevator lock. Okay.
Well, it was me, Barry, and Eden, and Pupsky, specifically after the long Dragon Meat day where all of us are just completely overworked and exhausted.
It's
having
not been the
found
most fever dream we had this weekend. The fever, that's I mean, I think the alien wedding one, or whatever the fuck it was called, was
Yeah, the alien, like, marriage counselling one.
yeah, that was something different.
That was even more bizarre. But you can tell, like, we were all really tired by that point, because we did the silly cowboy one first.
Yeah.
Oh,
The
dear.
first the cowboy one, as I said, my only problem with the cowboy one was it doesn't have any. It's like, yeah, bears could attack you. You're like, all right, okay, no problem. But it doesn't have any rules for what the bears use. So you're just kind of like,
I was
did they?
going to assume more D6.
Yeah, it's D6s, but because vampires go one way and cowboys go the other, you need to establish are these bears cowboys or vampires?
And then you roll to see if they're vampire or cowboy bears.
Are they cowboy bears or are they vampire bears? Very
I think
important.
what we ended up doing, we just ended up rolling to see if they are more vampire or cowboy, basically.
Because cowboys
Nice.
needed to roll below a certain number, no, above a certain number, sorry, and vampires needed to roll below a certain number. So that's why it's important to know whether the bears were cowboys or vampires.
How are you feeling, Tom?
I feel like it's bedtime soon.
Fair enough. Sleepy deepy.
Indeed.
We've gone to the next floor.
Congrats.
Huzzah! Right, okay. Right, I'll put this here. So I remember that that way leads to the elevator.
Alright. It's nice talking to you guys again.
Yep.
Yep.
And we're gonna go
I
to bed.
We'll see you next week, Tom, for more Power World then.
Yeah, Lost Pal World.
Yeah.
Where we pals with the pals.
Yep.
See ya.
See you, man.
Bye, guys.
Ciao.
See you. Goodbye, my dudes.
Buonanotte.
Right. Okay.
Yeah,
My
need
only-
to stand up a second.
My only problem is I'm beginning to run out of light sources, but it's been quite good at restoring them over time, so maybe they will just be there. I just need to look around more for them.
Over the course of the stream, I've added another inch to my scarf.
That's good.
Oh,
You get that, buddy?
yeah, I just needed a stretch.
Big stretch.
Big stretch.
Big stretch.
My shoulder was starting to feel very, very, very stiff, as is my back.
Buddy.
Running around in the dark. Oh, this is where we just came from. Fuck. I'll go this way. Go that way.
Very squeeze.
He's very
So squeeze.
most.
That one, yeah. I'll go and put them in
Was custom made by Victoria's to be the cutest little doll. Judy is also very sweet. Not very squeak, but more like poof. Licky licky. Something funky, something squishy. Yeah. Lots of licks. Lots of licks to my do. No lick lick. Boot. She boots so well.
Does very well.
He does like a boot. I'm very glad
Right, okay.
first thing I told her was boot.
Hey Bang, how's it going?
Boot.
How is things? How are you?
I return. I do wish games had like approximate playtimes on
I
them.
mean, a lot
like,
of them
as
start.
normal.
A lot of them have started doing more and more like approximate playtimes in their description. I think it's mostly because
I
if they
feel like
put
we
like, you
should
know,
make-
this game lasts an hour and it is like a £7 game, those that actually buy the game are not going to respond with, well, you know, I spent £7 and it only lasted an hour.
Yeah.
The big kind of point of that. Whereas, yeah, whereas a lot of the ones that don't, and that like that Happy Hotel one earlier tonight, where it's like, yeah, this game can last anywhere from 15 minutes to 3 hours, and you're just like, oh.
Oh dear,
okay.
that is not boding well for anything.
No, I don't. Right, so I think that downstairs is just the same room because there's all these passages leading out to it. So it must be something we've missed.
You've missed in the dark.
Misting in the dark. Ba, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Don't know what my brain is going to Boogie Wonderland, but fuck it, it'll do.
Also, Jodie, what do you think about plan, which is me shaving my head for surgery? Like, shaving it all off. Make it easier.
Won't that make it easier?
Less watching.
I mean, you could. It's up to you. If you want to, go ahead.
I think it might be practical.
Yeah, but do you want?
I already do it regularly. It's just whether or not this is also going to go short.
Yeah, no, that's the thing. Like, because do like your hair like that.
I do, but I also know that I'm going to struggle. So my vague thought is either all of it really short, or a 4 on the top bit, and then short everywhere else.
That could work.
Yeah.
Because then you still got like a bit of style to it.
Yeah, there's like a bit there, but it's not going to get too gammy and horrible after surgery. That's kind of what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
And also, it probably will go back to regular length by the time I have to leave the house again and, you know, go back to work. Because my head looks like a goddamn weed.
It does.
Yeah. I'm glad you agree, because people regularly don't believe me.
Oh, I know. I know.
Hair only grows a couple of inches a year. I'm like, does it? Does it really? Are you sure about that?
I think when your hair is shorter, it grows a lot faster.
Yeah.
Because I remember when I used to have to shave my head, that it just grew back ridiculously fast.
Yeah, mine really does.
Whereas now my hair is long, it just kind of stays the same length. It doesn't really change. Like when I cut like X amount of inches off it, it just kind of grows back to that length and it just stops.
Yeah.
Hello, Holly. Hello, little Holly Lulu. Yes.
Soft and squishy.
I
Soft
thought
and
that the
sweet.
little corridors in this would have more in them than just, you know, a really long corridor that connects to another one.
Yeah, I just wish it had some texture.
I mean, I know it's
Yeah,
trying to do
well,
faceless corporation kind of thing, but it just feels like it just needs something more.
Yeah, it just feels a little too blank. Like it makes you wish for a fucking potted plant. You know?
Yeah. Yeah.
Excuse me, please don't nibble that. Thank you. Thank you, baby.
Yeah, but I should probably go a bit further from here. So I will, I'll check this last door, and then I will go and do that.
Yeah. Do you want
Oh.
pasta, Joni? Just pasta, butter, cheese.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah?
Yeah.
That works as meal, right?
Yeah, no, I will never say no to big bowl.
I'm up for pasta with a bit of cheese and butter on it. We do have, I think, spaghetti. So, at least I believe we got spaghetti.
We should have spaghetti. I haven't used any since.
Okay, so they don't do anything.
And I'm sure I left half of it after
Yeah, that's the thing.
the bolognese.
I haven't used any of it. So.
Yeah, yeah, it should still be there unless I've gone psychotic.
Oh, never.
I mean, after the amount of stitches I've had to do for this, yeah, I'm getting close.
Partially.
I have to switch the tracks in order to keep going up. Switch the tracks.
Again, it just gives me something to do with my hands. Which I appreciate. It's like a fidget toy, but I'm making something at the same time.
Yeah.
Quite literally.
Right, there is nothing in here at all. Can't interact with that. I have a feeling it must be the downstairs floor. Because there's nothing in these top floors at all.
Hmm.
So let me just very quickly go down and check.
I'll do that when I go sort out pasta.
Yeah.
Hmm.
What was that little puzzle game that ended with the monstrous sea creature rising up? The lighthouse one.
Oh, that was Neptune... Neptune Tower?
Something like
Neptune something.
that. That was good. Yeah.
It was good. That's on my Game of the Year list.
It was one of the few where we actually got mildly stumped on a puzzle for good reasons.
Yeah. I think this one has kind of
we were
ran...
just being slightly stupid.
Yeah, I think this game has kind of ran its course with this section. As soon as I know one of these, like, as soon as I say this, it will do something. No, I think
Yes.
this one actually has ran its course, because... I mean, I'm going to give it a 2. Because I do
Yeah.
think it's got something. It has something that's interesting. But I don't know what it's wanting me to find. There's an AJ, welcome invaders!
Hello.
How was GeoGuessr? How'd you get on? Did you find all the places and things? Did you get any medals? How'd you get on? we are about to take a quick 2-minute break. Oh, no, I found the room I need to be in. It's got all these...
Exactly, you just need to start complaining all Papsky.
Ah, fuck, I've thrown some balls. But yes, how did it go? Mostly, that's good. But yes, welcome everybody. I'm sure you're all familiar with this. For those who don't know, we are Penancerpg. We do indie horror games, tabletop RPGs, and co-op nonsense. And tonight is indie horror. It was meant to be Power World, but there's no Zeph, and Tom went to bed. So we're just playing some indie horror. This one is.
Game of the night?
This one's. It's kind of alright, but it's just I don't know what it's wanting me to do. Oh, hang on.
Question mark escape, really. That's all we really know.
Yeah, it's just kind of like escape in a dark room, and you can throw balls to roll, which is definitely a nice little factor, but it just doesn't. I don't know.
It
It's
can't
just
really
missing-
carry the game.
It's missing something. It's missing a little factor.
It's probably missing, like, a poorly designed map that you need to work your way around, and then you start finding that some corridors are moving as you're going up the levels or something, and then you realise that, oh, the building is alive. Just something like that, you know?
Oh no, we
Something
found the switch.
spinny and creepy.
Beacon added. Oh, that's the thing. Oh, hang on. Changing elevator route. No, which one were we? We were.
The top one, wasn't it?
It was. No, I think we were bottom. I think we were bottom one.
Okay.
Does this change again? No, it doesn't. Okay, so it must be that one. But we found it. We found it.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, this one was our way back out, and then the one that was lit again was our right one.
I am determined to finish the end of this light blue tonight.
Yeah, it was the one in between. Oh. So where were you geoguessing tonight, AJ? Alright, another floor. Right, you know what? Before I go any further, I need to quickly take 2 minutes to go and put food in from here. So I'll be back in 2 minutes, folks, and then we'll carry on. So I'm just going to put the beer back screen up. Get back
I
in.
will also pop off for a second.
Alrighty, folks, back. Apologies for that extra long break. Yeah, I started making food for me out. I just was like, well, I'll make food for myself, and then time just got away from me. Apologies. But it's fine. We're back, and we're going to finish this game. Rowan is not back yet. I'm hoping that I will hear from them when they are back. So I'll put a flare there. That's another lift. Okay. That's something. Throw a ball down a corridor and run after it. And down here. Again, nothing in here. There is nothing in here. Sound you be here in the background is now shaking a bottle. Nothing in here again. Okay. What's in here? Oh, it's a wall. check that way. So we'll go. Let's go right to the end. Ooh, a fallen vent, you say. Well, let's put a cross there so we can see shit. Nothing at all here. Oh, hang on.
Hello, I returned from cooking.
Welcome back. I think it's quite a while as well, it's fine.
Yeah. No, just the length of time needed to cook pasta and stick some cheese on it, basically.
Yeah. I just made me some rolls in the square, so that was that. And then I just made myself a noodle pot, which I'm sitting on my desk at the moment. I'll probably just wait till it gets relatively normal temperature and then just devour the thing in like 3 minutes. Put a marker here.
I will say this side lamp has already helped a fuck bunch. Why don't I use it more?
Yeah, I forgot you had that.
Yeah.
I think it's the reason I usually have it is because I forget I have it.
I think it's because I've had a surprisingly non-depressive summer.
Yeah, it
But
does
most
get
of
to a
the
point of the
summer,
year where you're
I
like, you need
felt-
to set a lamp on.
Like, fine.
Yeah.
And I guess it's partially because I was regularly taking my meds, and also partially because nothing catastrophic went wrong for once.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, both of that has now run out.
Yeah.
You finished.
Ah, yes. Yes. Or rather, the Darkness Nation attacked, because it's the misery and cold and dark, and
Yeah.
I know I'm just trying to edit the jokes so that it works. I will take my fucking meds tonight, though. Look, I've been getting really sicky on it.
Sorry.
Like, I kept getting so nauseous at work that I would just have to sit down for like 30 minutes and like
This
cover
should-
my eyes so I couldn't see.
Is this the marchpane?
Yeah,
Yeah.
45 milligrams of it.
Yeah, I was on that dose. It fucked me up.
I've been alright with it right until recently. Only recently has it become a sicky pill, basically.
How long have you been on it?
A year?
Okay.
Like, out of the blue, it just started causing nausea. And so I would not take it. And I would not get nauseous. And it was the only factor that I was changing.
Yeah.
And so I just started not taking it.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, it's fine. I'm okay now. I've been happy. No, it turns out that was the combination of antidepressant and nothing catastrophic going wrong. So, yeah. But, like, I really don't want to roll the dice and see how I do on another pill, you know?
Yeah. I know what you mean.
But yeah, I'm trying to instead take it just before I sleep, no matter when that is,
Yeah, yeah.
rather than, like... Usually it was evening, because, like, I only do nights 3 nights a week.
Yeah.
I figured I would be better off taking it in the evening all the time.
Yeah.
Now I'm just taking it when I sleep, whenever that is.
Yeah, that's fair.
Have we found out anything else in this game?
No, not yet. It's mostly just been trying to find the elevator button,
Hmm.
which is both. It's both kind of like taxing because it's exhausting just running around in a maze. It's pitch black. I think I will say that this, because its main mechanic is fucking around in the dark, I'm a bit more forgiving of it than other games that are literally just fucking around in the dark.
I
If you
wish
know
it
what I
had
mean.
windows.
I'm telling you.
I wish
Yeah.
it had windows. So you could see the megastructure a little better.
Yeah, if it had the occasional window, so you were. Then again, I think it's trying to do that claustrophobic thing, you know, like the IKEA style of,
Mm.
you know, there are no windows. Because, you know, existential dread and IKEA go hand in hand.
God, that little like here in London did not prepare me for how big the one in Southampton was.
Was it massive? What's that mean?
There's a
Oh, it
reason
was
there's
like
an
4 or
IKEA
5
extra
stories.
Yeah.
Because IKEA's scary.
IKEA's scary. Oh,
It
the
was
store's
massive.
open.
Like,
It is.
I was stuck in there desperately trying to find this one bear. For how long? Like, even with directions, I was getting lost.
Yeah, IKEA is a fucking void. I mean, as Mayor did
Yeah.
say, that there's a reason that there's an SCP based on IKEA.
It is, it's a hell of its own making.
And don't get me wrong, it's
I thought we
interesting,
were
and
okay.
the things they make are really useful, but
Yeah.
their stores are fucking bizarre.
I mean, it's designed for you to get lost in them for like an hour.
Yeah. Because if you get lost, you're more likely to go, oh, I'm in the kitchen section. I could do with a, I don't know, pastry brush or something.
Actually, that reminds me, I need one of those big spoons with holes and like a spaghetti scooper. I specifically need those 2 kitchen utensils. I will go to Asda at some point this week.
Come on, ball friend, roll down, roll. There we go.
I will say I am impressed with myself in that I got lost in IKEA for an hour and still only bought the one thing I was intending on buying.
Proud of you.
That does take a lot.
It was an interesting time. Right. Back to knitting. I can see the end of this light blue now, so I want it to start on the darker blue before I put this down for the evening. Would you like me to roll the wheel?
I think at this stage we are going to roll the wheel, because I think I'm not going to see anything different. Put it that way.
Yeah.
And I'm very aware I'm not going to see anything different, and that's kind of why I'm feeling this one is kind of worn its sort of way out. So, yeah, roll
Yeah.
the wheel. We'll see what comes up next,
Mhm.
and then we can give it another maybe 5 minutes and see if we want to go anywhere. But then we'll probably just be like, it's had its time.
Yeah. We're on reunion.
Reunion. Okay. But yeah, as I said, I think this one has a decent idea. The maze isn't too bad, though it is just a maze game. I think it probably, I would say it has actually worked its way up to a 3 because I like the mechanics and I like what it's done.
Yeah. Yeah. It's not
Okay.
incompetent.
No, it's got a lot more going for it than I expected, but equally, it's still
Needs
just
a
a
bit more.
maze.
Yeah.
And there's only really so much you can kind of, you know,
Fuck around in a maze.
yeah, before it just becomes, oh, I'm in a maze.
Oh, now we're in a maze within a maze. You know.
Yeah,
Please.
what's this? Did I just... Is that what I was looking for? That might have been what I was looking for. I'm a bit confused, but... I'll go back to the our left and see, but I don't know. I'm a bit kind of confused. I need to remember where the fuck our left was, that's the other thing. But yeah, we'll get on to reunion in a couple of minutes.
Yeah.
I can't imagine there's many more levels to this, but maybe there is. I mean, I can't imagine it's too difficult to create.
Yeah, it looked like 3 levels. You know, when you got to that light thing that swapped where the elevator went, and Holly is not looking the ball. Okay.
Refuel the generator or wait for the grid. Oh. I don't have enough fuel. Okay. So this one wants me to find glowy... Oh, right, okay, so I need to find the glowy yellow bits from the... Can I grab from other lifts? I can grab from other lifts, okay. How many do I need to grab? Don't have enough fuel. Okay. And as I said, it has some nice ideas, and the claustrophobia is done well. The little flare balls are something different. But equally, I still think that there's just there's not enough here that I could that I would say, oh yeah, I'll recommend this to anyone. But there's enough that I could definitely say for a £2 game, it does pretty well.
Yeah, yeah. Like you got at least an hour out of it, you know?
Oh god, yeah. That's the wrong way.
Yes, okay, you can lick the bowl, you silly creature. She said she's literally got her face shoved in the bowl, just licking up the remaining bits of cheese. You should have seen her in the kitchen just screaming for cheese.
Well, yeah, you've got to pay the cheese.
I had to pay the cheese tax, but she kept like trying to eat Junie's cheese as well, and I'm like, stop that, you.
Yeah.
Gotta let Junie have her cheese tax as well.
Gotta pay the cheese tax.
Gotta pay the cheese tax. Holly has now learned that I owe her cheese tax, and now thinks whenever I pull out the cheese, yes, this is all for me right now.
When the cheese drawer opens, you gotta pay the tax. We all know that.
Yep. Cheese tax. Cheese tax.
What is the cheese tax thing on chat here? It's been a while. I can't remember what it was. It's been a while.
The cheese tax, the cheese tax. You gotta pay the cheese tax every time you're cooking. When the cheese comes out, this puppy comes looking. The rules are the rules and the facts are the facts. And when the cheese drawer opens, you gotta pay the tax.
Oh, okay, up there. It's up there. Yeah. How do we get up there then? Oh, I could just take it from here apparently. Okay, have I got enough power now? Oh, wrong one.
I wonder if I can get away with bringing my knitting into work when it gets quiet.
Probably. I knew a couple of nurses that used to do nursing.
Yeah, probably.
I think it's one of those things that as long as you, the only thing I think they could ever like complain to you about is that, oh, you're, especially if you've got patients, is like, oh, you're giving them long sharp implements, and you're like, they're not gonna fucking stab someone. But you know what Jobsworths are like.
Yeah, I might actually just ask, like, hey, I've taken this up, can I just bring it in when it's slightly quiet? I can just sit there knitting.
Hmm.
It'll keep me from literally just scrolling TikTok for 5 hours.
Depends on the patients you're working with.
Hmm.
A friend of mine used to work with people with dementia, and they will stab you.
Hmm. Yep.
Yeah, I think more like when everyone went to bed.
Yeah. I think when
You know,
everyone's
and
gone to
always
bed, I think
clean
you're
up.
fine.
Yeah, like after everyone's gone to bed and after we've done all the cleaning basically, and we've only got the turns and the pads left until morning, that's the period I'm sort of thinking about.
Yeah. I think you
Julie,
should be
you're
fine,
breaking
but
my
again,
light.
it depends entirely on, you know, the weird shit that things depend on in nursing.
Yeah. Hey, you know what? If I ask Scary John and he says no, he says no.
Yeah. Right, I'm going to see if I can hand this in. If I can't hand this in, I'm just going to change game. If I have hand this in, I will at least look at the next level and then probably switch. Oh, this is the upstairs.
Needs an interpretive map.
Hmm.
Like, not a good map, but a map that, like, you can pull up and be like, okay, so I think we're here. And the more map you kind of uncover, the more you realize it looks like a giant organism. Like, that's something like that.
Hmm. That should be enough. Okay, well that is all I need then. I just need to go back and find the just need to go back and find the lift. No,
Are
which
you gonna
way
come
is
up
it?
for air, Holly? Are you gonna come up for air?
It's not this room because this room's the thing, so it's got to be the next. Hmm. Could have sworn it was near one of the beaconed ones. Maybe I'm wrong. Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. Oh. There we go. Another floor, so there is at least one more floor after it.
Yeah, it usually is 3, isn't it?
Well, I think I'm on the 4th one. Guess as far as I can go, I have to find a different elevator. I mean, it is quite good at giving me more light stuff as time goes on. I could see it not being enough for some people, but it seems alright. Again, it's mostly just... It's how long can a map game engage you? Also, a maze game, sorry, not map game, but you know what I mean. Like, how long can you find intrigue by running around a very light detail map and making your own details with the beacons and stuff?
Yeah. Like, it's not bad, it's just basic.
Yeah, it's not bad. For, as I said, for a £3 game, yeah, it's solid enough. It's just... yeah.
How much of it can you really tolerate before?
Yeah. It's how long can you... Oh. Oh. Oh,
Oh, did
okay.
you find a way out?
I did.
Hey!
Oh well. Am I the first to see that? So reaching the surface was possible after all.
Hmm. I mean, that's interesting looking.
It's very kind of End of Doom feel to it.
Yeah, I was thinking it reminds me a little bit of the injectors in Steven Universe.
Hmm.
And the cloud in particular right in front of you kind of looks like a set of teeth.
Yeah, it does. What do I do
Okay.
now? Do I just run around for a bit? Send a light a ball rolling. Huh. Do I just walk off the end of the world? See, this is one of those kind of games that I feel that if you get far enough away, some big creature's just going to spawn and kill you. And that's going to be why that no one's out in this part of the world.
I mean, I kind of hope so. To be
Is
honest.
that fade into black?
I think it's fading to black. Bit of a cop out, really. I'd much rather have giant worm.
Beacon! No, that's fading to black. Oh.
Okay.
Not even an end screen, just...
Is there at least an achievement for finishing it?
Nope. No achievements.
Nope.
I mean, most
No
most
achievement.
£2 games usually don't have achievements, so... Unless they're made by, like, devs that just want to make, like, a little budget title.
Yeah.
But, as I said, it's a 3. It's fine. It's a maze game. Yeah.
It exists.
Yep. So, the reunion. The reunion. Oh, that's the wrong one. That's the right one. Oh, that's a synth.
Nope. Yep.
Let's go to the page. The reunion is a psychological horror where you visit a boddened school, but be careful, someone is already waiting, and he does not like any kind of visits of people.
Okay.
Aboddened.
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 God has aboddened us.
God has aboddened us. Oh, how's my little doing? Is it still hot? Yeah, it's still probably too hot to just wolf down. I'll leave it for another couple of minutes. But yeah, it's 3.39. It came out on the 8th. It's by Max Dev Creations. Psycho thriller game based on PSX retro graphics. The reunion is set in the 90s genre and is about two friends who are stuck in a abandoned school. They've used the word there as well. Makes me wonder if it's deliberate. And they face problems. Dave and Maria are school Freneds. Dave and Maria are school Freneds, and they both met after 18 years, and they decide to visit their old school, but they hung up in critical situation.
Oh dear.
I feel like I've missed something already. Atmospheric horror environment, retro style, based in the 90s genre.
90s genre.
90s genre. So yeah, they're Firenze, and God has indeed abandoned us. So yes, yeah. Let's see how we get on. Is the synth not repeat? No. No, the synth doesn't repeat. There's a singular option. There is a singular option. Oh no, there's two. There's audio at the top here, and resolution high, medium, or low. Dave meets his childhood friend Maria after 15 years. I couldn't read any more of that because it loads too quickly.
Pause and read if you truly care.
Whoa, I couldn't even read that. It moved too quickly. Okay, so any text on the screen we need to read at lightning fast. So apologies if I talk over you at any point. I'll have to be reading text that can disappear in lightning fast seconds.
That's alright. Oh, Jesus.
Okay. That's what moved me.
Or an explosion.
Ah, my head. Well, who was that guy? He hit really hard on my head. Flashlight. Press F on or off. Okay. Can I take the baseball bat? No. Can I take the bag? No. Just the flashlight. Who goes on an exploration to an old abandoned building, sorry, a Bodned building, and doesn't take a flashlight? Also, this flashlight is shit.
I'm never going to be over a Bodned.
A Bodned. A Bodned.
Free Shavakadu.
That's what we should do for next year. We should make a list of all the best spelling mistakes on new words that they've added and go back over them at the end of the year.
Yes.
This game is the award for what game have we have the Bodned God. Oh. Oh, okay. Prom 89. This is what we said in the 90s, not 89. He took away Maria. I should find her before anything bad happens to her. I mean, that sounds like you've got her intentions very much at heart, friend. This torch is fucking terrible.
Junie, how dare you lie on your back and cross your little front paws like that when I know if I try and touch belly, I'm getting bit. Don't cross your paws even more and look even cuter.
At least the flashlight doesn't have batteries at this stage. But then again, we don't have an inventory, so I can't tell. Oh, the escape button doesn't work either. We have no menu.
Perfect. Well, do you want me to roll the wheel just in case this is utter horseshit and lasts only 5 minutes?
Hold off for now. But I think I feel this is probably not long for the world. But we will see.
Okie dokie.
Hold E to interact. Press G to open door. Oh, that's a new one. I wonder what language G is to open door. Like what? Why G would be so close to the thing? Oh, the light's gone.
French, maybe. Maybe French keyboard.
Could be French, yeah. That door's not open. Press H to hide in locker. Do not leave locker until he goes away. What?
Oh no.
I'm gonna follow him. I don't care what he has to say. Okay, well...
Don't make this game any longer than it has to be, Pupsky.
I just want to see what the animation for getting in locker is. Okay, it's the usual. Playing in. It's fine. Alright. Let's see. Don't you want to relive the 90s, Rowan? This door can be opened by door 2 key. If you have the key, press E to unlock. Oh, okay. I have the key, game. You can open the door. No, it doesn't work.
Pupsky, I was born in 97. I don't remember the 90s.
Yes, that's it, that starts right. I remember 97. 97 was the year I got cancer.
But also a future friend was born.
This is
And
needs
also
door
Princess
one.
Diana died. And also Princess Diana got killed.
Yep, I remember that as well.
Yep. I don't really understand the obsession with her.
No,
Then
I don't
again,
really understand the obsession either. Then again, I do remember going to school the day and several people weren't there because they were literally like, "Oh, it's a tragedy. We should let our kids stay home for the day." And you're like, "What?"
In Scotland?
Yeah. There's some people who were like that. Some people that were very, caring. Nowadays, no one would give a fuck. But back then, I think some people did care. When Diana died.
Yeah, no, I've never really understood why anyone pays attention to the royals.
As I said, I think it's more of as the internet's come in and you can, you don't have to rely on, the news spending 5 hours telling you about it for the day.
Yeah.
You can get away from the news trying to tell you for 5 hours a day. It's a bit easier.
Yeah.
Whereas back when it was, you were just really had the news to find out what was going on, and they would spend the time doing it. You're like, okay.
Yeah, before the internet kind of got serious.
Yeah.
Which was like somewhere around like 2012. Things started getting a bit more serious on the internet.
Yeah.
And
I'd say early 2000s they were interesting enough that this thing began to die down. But the problem is they began to ramp back up when it got to like the 20-teens. Oh, there's a key there.
Yeah, the late 20-teens was when things started going a bit.
Door 1 key. Okay, I know which one door 1 is.
I would say 2015 onwards, things started getting weird on the internet. And it became kind of that Web 2 rather than Web 1. Does that make sense?
Well, I think he's outside. I'm just gonna shove my face in some noodles for 2 seconds while I wait for him to go past. Because I haven't seen him move, I will just jump back out again.
Can you get like, you know those things they use to keep your bones from falling out of socket all the time? Are there ones for shoulders?
Do you mean like cartilage and stuff like that?
No, like, what the name of the things that I got for my wrists? Because my
like
wrists
the
kept-
neoprene support things?
Yeah, is there one for shoulders?
There is. It's not the best, but there is.
Okay.
You're probably better with sports tape. Like K-tape?
Yeah.
Have you used K-tape before? Dave, your finale here. Sorry, finale, you are here. Yeah, have you used K-tape at all?
No.
Oh, K-tape can be a massive difference, seriously.
Might have to.
Get some K-tape and learn how to put it on your rotator cuff, especially for your shoulder. It'll make a massive difference. You'll be like, it doesn't make that much difference, and then you'll take it off and you'll be like, oh fuck, no, put that back on.
Yeah, because I'm starting to get like lancing pain down one of my arms.
Yeah.
From my shoulder.
I
It's
mean,
like,
usually that kind of pain is either you've got like nerve impingement in like your first rib, or you've got your rotator cuff is starting to go. So either way, if it's for your first rib, you need to sort of do it by your collarbone, sort of work that stuff out. But if it's your rotator cuff, then just put some K-tape around it and it'll just help it. K-tape you can get for like what, £5 a roll, something like that. Yeah?
do you get it in like pharmacy or something?
No, just buy it off Amazon.
I'll send
Okay.
a link in Discord whenever.
Yeah, Mia will send you a link in a second. All right, that's done. Thank you so much for playing. Okay. Well.
Well, that happened.
That
I'm gonna roll the thing.
Yeah. I'm gonna do the one thing we didn't do, which is I'm gonna quickly restart and get caught so I can see what the catch animation is like.
Okay. Inside is the next game, by the way.
Inside, okay.
Have you played like the actual game Inside?
As in the one from the Focus of Limbo?
Yes.
Yes, I did it on stream. It is fun.
That's a good one. I do like that one.
Elephant Man. Flashlight. Let's quickly run round and find him so we can get caught. I just realised it said flashlight quipped. As in Quipped. So it made a funny noise. Right. Let's quickly get caught by a friend so we can see what the friend catching animation is. Okay.
Yeah, no, I'll invest in some of that once I get paid again.
Yeah, you can leave it on for, I mean, I usually leave mine on for like a couple of days. Like up to a week if you're really needing it. You can shower with it on, it just becomes, it sometimes just begins to start fraying a little bit. You can just take it off after time.
Yeah.
But it does support the shoulder and usually helps with things. It's good for pretty much any muscle you pain.
Okay, dokes. Yeah, because mine's, I've told you about my hand flexibility and how my bones just fall out of socket.
Yeah, they say it's, yeah, it's just saying you can wear it for up to 10 days.
Okay.
So it's, yeah, you just put it on. It's all about how much tension you put it in, so there'll be a little manual with it. It's not a problem. You'll just it's basically like...
You also find a lot of guides on YouTube.
Yeah. Oh yeah, there's loads of guides for it on YouTube and stuff for... It'll be like,
yeah.
It'll basically just be things like it'll just tell you how to put it on, how much to try and have as an anchor before you put any stretch, and how much stretch to put on. But it's really good stuff. Right, friend, I need you to catch me so that I can be done with this. Good God, you're actually... I kind of want to see how far back it... Oh, well, that was... Press P to retry. Okay.
That's interesting.
But it goes back to the beginning of the game, but there is no menu, so you just close. Not great. I'm not gonna lie.
No,
I mean, it wasn't.
I'm not really feeling that one.
Is it? I think it's probably a 2, because it wasn't outright bad like the previous things we've had, but equally it wasn't great.
I would put it as a 1, to be honest.
Would you say it was an equal with Happy Hotel?
Yes.
I suppose there wasn't as much going on as there was for
like they
Unpunished and stuff. So,
10 minutes.
Yeah. We'll see how it goes. We can always readjust later on. I've changed it to a 1 for now, but we can always readjust as it goes on. Inside the forest. The sound again as it's loading up. Oh God.
Oh no.
I'm slightly filled with dread already.
Not the fun kind.
No, but we'll see. I'm more than happy to see how it goes.
Yeah.
But yes, it's inside the forest. You and a group of friends decide to go on a camping trip to Darkwood Forest.
Good name.
Is that not somewhere in WoW?
No, it's Duskwood.
Oh, Duskwood. It starts off smoothly, but unforeseen events occur, and it's only a matter of time before true horror reveals itself.
Did you know that Duskwood in the lore used to be called Brightwood before the darkness descended?
Ah.
Yeah, there's a bit of WoW lore for you.
Right.
I'm determined to finish
this
this
is a
light
£2
section.
A £2.50 game? Oh yeah, I remember seeing as far as this and then being like, yeah, I have to. You, Basil. I don't get often to be called Basil.
I'm just picturing like the fox now. I'm just picturing the fox.
Yeah. You, Basil, and your 3 friends decide to go on a camping trip to the Duskwood Forest. It starts off smoothly, but they are ignorant to the horrors awaiting inside them in the forest. Oh, God.
Basil should be a much more popular T-boy name.
Big Baz. The game is mostly story-centered, with most of the game being dialogue and walking with some simple gameplay in between. There are multiple endings to the story. Can you get them all? All music in this game is made by me for this game and copyright free. Oh, that's all we've got. There's one review, which is not in this language. Okay, it's good to know. Alright, let's get into it. What are we thinking?
So far my hopes are not high.
June 28th, Friday, 2:31 p.m. Oh, we're Basil. We're sitting down with a glass of absinthe and some McDonald's and fries.
What a healthy meal right there.
And a muffin and a donut. But we can't do anything. Oh, got a notification. Press F to use your phone. Oh no, it's Adam.
Yo, how's it going, guys?
I'm gonna regret giving him that voice. Hey there, Adam. I'm doing great. It's Marie. You guys busy this weekend?
They don't even have like a silly group chat name. Like, come on, you need to at least have a funny name for your friend group chat.
Yeah. Nope, I'm free this weekend. I don't have any group chats on my phone. Don't know if I'm
Really?
blessed or unblessed by that. You guys want to go camping in the Darkwood Forest?
Isn't that like a 3-hour drive from here?
Oh, you brought me your mouse. I'm so proud of you, Juniper.
Skull.
Oh, a mouse.
Yes, but that means it's going to be more fun. No, Marie, it really doesn't.
What if we get flippin' mauled by a bear?
Oh,
Hey, at least it's not a man.
bears don't live here, stupid.
Okay, don't need to be so mean about it.
Basil, you have a car, right? Don't know why Marie's now got that voice, but she does. We can use it to get to the forest. Well, my car broke down yesterday. I told it a story and it cried. Well, get it fixed then. Chop chop.
Let's just use my dad's car.
You sure your dad will let you use it? Accents are going everywhere.
My dad is drunk 24/7. I don't even think he'll notice.
Fine, you're
Haha,
probably the
sure.
only person to ever stream this game.
Probably. Oh, I just realised, guys, I just woke up. What the hell is happening? Just realised I forgot to. I left a D in the. I think it's called Inside the Forest. We don't want anyone to get confused as to what game we're playing.
It's 2 p.m. and what in the world were you doing last night?
Mine still says it's real until I just changed that.
Oh well. Stuff.
Indie horror with a Y?
Hmm?
Indie horror with a Y?
See the next tag. So we're going on a camping trip, huh? I'm in. When and where? Let's meet at Adam's house at 2:30 tomorrow. Works for me.
Work for me.
Yeah, that will work. See you guys tomorrow. I already don't like Marie. I think she's a cunt.
I told you
Saturday.
about that little zoo in the woods that I found near my house recently.
20th of June, 249. No, you didn't. What was that?
Oh, okay. It's called the New Forest Wildlife Trust, if my memory is correct. It's located in the New Forest, like literally in the woods. And they focus on like native species that are endangered or other like, you know, species that would have been native to the UK before going extinct kind of a thing.
I don't like Adam's face.
Oh, none of them have good faces.
Well, I packed everything.
You forgotten everything? Dude, still checked everything. Dude, are you sure your dad won't notice that his car is gone? No, he won't. It's not like he leaves the house anymore after he retired. He just sits on the couch and drinks beer all day. I think he's enjoying life. I think it's time we get going.
You're right. We should try to get the campsite before dark.
Alright, let's go. What the fuck is going on? Marie looks like she's like really jock.
I think they only had one model and they've just badly edited it for all of them. That would be my guess.
Her arm is... Oh god, that face.
Alright guys, we're almost at the campsite.
Yeah, I'm so excited. I hope we brought enough food.
Hey, at least it's trying to have characters. It's the first one today that's trying to have multiple characters.
All you ever think about is food. Well, you do not want to come near me when I'm hungry.
Oh, wrong voice. But you do want to come near me when I'm hungry.
Oh my god, shiver me timbers.
Oh god, that face.
None of them are good.
The stubble is something. Basil, you don't seem very exited. I'm just a bit tired.
But yeah, that zoo was like roughly £15 entry, and it's really good.
Oh, nice.
Like, it's actually a really lovely like place. We ended up spending like 7 hours there.
Nice.
Yeah, they have Canadian lynx and Scottish wildcats.
Ooh.
Like actual Scottish wildcats.
Alright, we made it to the parking lot.
Bison or European bison, there's wild boar there, there's foxes, there's polecats. Like a whole bunch. Lots of otters. It's like 4 species of otter there. Yeah. It's really, really cool actually.
Awesome.
I'm definitely going to be going again. I got a what do we call it? Like one of the they had like paintings or like prints of paintings there of some of the old animals that used to live at the zoo. I got the one of the previous lynx that used to live there before they got the 2 girls. So that's now framed up on my wall.
Nice.
Yeah. Like if you're ever down in the area, we're definitely going there.
Yeah. I mean, you need to tell me if we're still doing Portsmouth Comic Con next year.
I need to get tickets actually for that. I don't know when they're available. Could be fun though.
Yeah, it could be a laugh.
Yeah.
We're in like a day of travelling, but yeah, fuck it. Oh, so just leave it there. Let's just leave it there. Jeez, I should really try finish this quickly. I can't. What do you mean I should try and finish? I have to run all the way back across to get the other camping gear. Is that you making that weird, really bad wolf noises, or is that the game?
I think that's the game. Why would I be making that noise?
I don't know. It was so bad. I was just hoping it was you making it.
Gee, thanks. Like, you're very good at mimicking a wolf. It's one of my twin types or something. I don't fucking know. This joke's gone on too long.
I just thought that just the kind of just sort of mumbling wolf noises. I was like, oh, maybe it's just Ron making wolf noises because it's lots of forest and trees. No, it's in game.
I love how your first instinct is Rowan making a silly animal noise.
I'd much rather sit and listen to you make weird animal noises than I would have this game have them in the background.
Thank you for that.
Oh, it's fading to black again.
Oh no. Is this the end? I hope so.
So 2.5 hours later. After a while, we finally set up the camp. It started to get a bit chilly, so we sat around the campfire and decided to share some scary stories with each other.
So, I guess I'll start. Alright. So there was once a group of fellow campers just like us. One of the campers was a 14-year-old girl. The girl liked exploring, so she would sometimes wander off on her own. And this night was no different. Once all the other campers fell asleep, the girl stepped out of her tent. She then heard some rustling in the bushes nearby.
I have to wait for it to actually finish saying what it's going to say before I try and read it.
So she decided to come check it out. And then, I forgot what happened afterwards.
It's a mesmerizing story there, Adam.
Yeah. Well, that was pathetic. Now this story will steal the crap out of you guys.
Well, you see, I work in healthcare.
I'm not sure if you guys already knew this, but I've heard stories about people disappearing in these very forests.
Very forest?
Rumor has it, some people have heard screams in this forest. It's all the dogging. There was even a forest fire not too long ago. Again, probably the fault of the dogging. It was all over the news. The authorities couldn't figure out what started the fire. But I suspect it was a cult living in the forest. Brackets doing dogging.
I fucking hate cult stories.
That would explain all the missing people.
Like, no cult story is ever done right.
No.
I'd say the only good one is Midsummer.
The authorities have been searching tirelessly, but all they've found are rotting corpses. I mean, if they found rotting corpses, that should be enough to explore, no? The cult's name remains unknown. Some call it Zoltan.
For fuck's sake.
The cult of the Unforgiven, because they're all fans of Metallica.
We both went very different directions.
Since the fire, even more people have disappeared. Many believe the cult is becoming more aggressive. They say its members roam the forest, searching for their next victim. And who knows, we could be next. Joseph, why didn't you tell us earlier? What if the cult finds us here? How the hell am I supposed to sleep tonight? I'm scared. Ha 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 ha. Guys, I made everything up. Chill.
And now it's raining. Great.
Just gonna sit in the rain.
Let's just head to bed before we get too soaked.
Good idea. Very slow fade to black. Man, Joseph's story really freaked me out. I have heard of a lot of people going missing here. And the forest fire. It just all fits together perfectly. What if he didn't make it up? What if he belongs to the cult? What if that's the twist?
That was literally the joke I was about to make.
Okay, I should really just try to fall asleep now. Everything will be okay.
Okay, I'm gonna take a nap now.
No, wake up! You have watched She-Ra, yeah?
Yep.
Yes.
Of course I have.
Drunkadora is like my favourite fucking thing.
Ah.
Also, we're talking about the same She-Ra, right?
Well, I watched the original one, and I assume you mean the new one on Netflix as well.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
It's been a while, but I have watched it.
I'm due a rewatch. I am definitely due rewatching that. I want to feel the pain all over again. They made it gay, and therefore it is better.
Joseph was sitting in a bush. That's a face of someone that doesn't like being caught shitting in a bush. Hey.
He's a bit butt shy. Fine.
Joseph, you scared the crap out of me. On that note, sorry, I was taking a leak, but then I heard you walk outside, so I followed you here. No, friend. What are you doing here anyway? I don't know. Come on, let's head back to camp.
I totally won't eat your brains or your butt.
Oh god, he is covered in something.
He also walks like he's just shot himself.
Yeah. Hey, I need to tie my shoes real quick. I mean, is he just wanting to bend over in front of you? Oh no, he's actually going down.
And you're totally
Knock him out. Why?
Oh, I thought he would knock you out.
Pick up the rock and hit him. Okay. Bok.
Okay. Is this blue ever going to end? I hope so. Getting very
God,
bored
that's
of blue.
a weird mid-coitus look.
Oh, Jesus. I don't mean that positively, I mean that in a, wow, this is shit. Makes me appreciate Mark in his game and the way he looks even more.
Yeah. So 10:20 to 3 a.m.
Like, he was shiny, but he looked alright, you know?
Yeah.
He was smooth.
Was that Marie? I should go check what happened. Somebody fucked Joseph and then killed him with a rock.
Ah, but did he top or did he bottom?
Oh my god, Marie, are you okay? What happened? No, I'm not okay. And you did this, Basil. Did what? Oh. My. Don't you act surprised. Surprised you know you did this. What? No, I was asleep the whole night. Oh yeah? Well, I heard you hanging around Joseph's tent in the middle of the night.
We're boyfriends, it's normal.
I don't understand. I didn't even do anything, question mark. This is going to be a split personality thing at the end. Why does Marie think I'm capable of doing this?
Okay, Marie, we will find out who actually did this because it was not Basil. Also, I did not hear anything near Joseph's tent.
Okay, I'm done with your nonsense. Stop defending Basil for no reason. She does look quite.
What? Basil is our friend, Marie. Just like Joseph.
Wait.
Sorry, wait. You guys remember the story about that cult yesterday? Maybe the...
Oh, hell no. Don't tell me you're trying to blame some imaginary cult when clearly Basil did it. Surely you should be more freaked out if Basil killed him, but there was only one person to blame. And we're fading to black again.
Oh dear.
After a long, heated conversation, we realised it was going nowhere. So we decided to gather some wood for the campfire and discuss this later.
For fuck's sake.
I just still can't believe someone would kill Joseph like that. I will find out who did this. I have to collect 10 wood. Do I just run around in the forest? Oh, there's a glowy bit of wood. Glowy wood, where is the glowy wood? Oh, there's an invisible wall here.
I'm glad there is at least more than one model of a tree.
Yes.
4?
If they are reused a lot.
Yes. But like, at least there is more than one type of tree in this forest.
Why are there trees that have got no leaves on them in June?
They're dead?
They could be dead, this is also very true. Dead tree. Dead tree. Dead tree. Oh, I think I hear a car.
That got me in the giggles.
What the hell were you thinking, Marie? You could have gotten yourself killed.
Sorry, I just panicked and wanted to get away from here.
That was some terrible
Well, you just
driving.
broke our only way of getting back. Great job. Come on, let's get you patched up. Basil, you should finish getting wood.
What? I cannot, that was terrible.
The car's on fire. Surely you should care more about the fact the car's on fire. No?
None of these people have good priorities.
I suppose that is the horror trope, isn't it? Oh, that's the invisible wall again. I don't know why we need 10 wood. That does seem a lot of wood. Also, the music is quite weird.
Yeah.
That's the invisible wall again. Two more wood.
Gotta find exactly 10 wood. Because it's 2004 and this is World of Warcraft.
Yep. For
15
9
wood.
wood, and it's like, oh no. Oh. Oh.
Did you get killed by the darkness?
I got killed by Joseph. He was lying in a puddle of jam and then got up to run at me.
Ah. That makes 0 sense.
But it's trying to find that last piece of wood. It'll be about somewhere.
Yeah, I don't understand why they have exactly 10 woods around when you need 10 woods. Like,
Why don't you just
give
chop
us
down
few
a tree
extra.
when you're in the middle of this many trees?
I mean, you technically can't do that, especially with like protected woodland.
Yeah, but this is some random park in America. Surely they don't care about that.
I think they do. The whole, like, that's where you get the whole leave no trace.
Oh, right.
You know? Something something national park, something something tourist, something something. We have to make the
you've
bet.
already
like,
smashed the
bears.
car into the tree. Surely just cutting the tree down for wood would be... Right after you've already smashed a car into it.
True. They don't seem to be leaving no trace in this. But also a lot of like really green wood doesn't tend to burn very well. You tend to have to let it dry out for a little while.
Apologies, folks, for that.
Like the wood would be so fresh, the smoke would be insane. You know?
Yeah.
You usually have to let it dry out for like a couple of days.
Yeah. So
I was designed for a boyhood in the New Forest, and said I had a girlhood in London. But I got very good at making things in that garden with, you know, what I had available. And like I would strip bark from things and turn it into like sticks that I could use for gardening quite often. Typically took about 2 to 3 days of drying for it to be good.
Well, that's the last bit of wood, but we'll wait till ads are done before we pick it up.
Cool.
I mean, so far we've had a weird collection of games so far today.
Yeah.
Um.
Do you want to try and finish Grey at the end of the night?
We could do.
Yeah. Just because, like,
I've still got these 5 to try. How many have we got so far? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is 6 game. So we've got 10 more to go till the end of the 666. So I might see about trying to get at least 1 or 2 more of these done. And then, well, these 2 should be really short at the bottom. The Lost and Found and Permanent Residence, because they're both free.
Okay.
Scauage, I'm not sure about. Become the Devil, I'm not sure about. And Nightfall Horror, I'm not sure about. But these bottom 2 should definitely be shorter, I think, because they're both free, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's definitely a free one. Let me check the other one. Is this the other free one? Yeah, this is the other free one. So they should be quite short. So, but yeah, we can maybe do agree.
Yeah.
I mean, it's always
just because like, you do need to finish that one.
Yeah. I mean, there is tomorrow as well for getting stuff done. I think between today and tomorrow we should be able to reach the end of how many we need, and then I can hopefully try and do something.
Yeah, I've got work tomorrow,
either late this week or next
unfortunately.
week for the This is the other ones we still have to do, the lower down ones.
Yeah.
But this load's still in the Actually, well, so it's got like 30 seconds still. That's done. How many are still in the to be played list? So I've not added the ones from today. Come on, Steam. Backlog, 61 games in the backlog list.
Okay.
Loads of stuff to get around to. But again, oh yeah, I was going to try Buckshot Roulette when you were about, wasn't I? It's changing again. Because I think I know all about it, that I was tempted just to try it while you were on.
But, that one. I've heard good things about that.
Yeah, I like the dev. The dev does a lot of like sort of steampunky style, well, sort of diesel punky style. That sort of like grime and style games. I just really like that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's just say welcome back, everybody.
I've heard things about that one. I can't remember where from though. Probably a Jacob Della video.
I mean, Buckshot Roulette has become the sort of big thing in the last year.
Yeah.
A lot of games are copying it now, but basically it's just, I think they've added a couple of things to it, but I should probably play it before the end of the year. So 11 o'clock tonight, I finished gathering the logs, and once we all settled down, it became dark. Right, okay. So I decided to light the campfire. You waited till it was dark to light the campfire, okay.
These people have no survival skills. Oh, I'm nearly at the end of this light blue.
I was wondering where that was going to end, because it just kept going.
You ever seen the Minecraft survival mod, Better Than Wolves?
I've not really looked at much Minecraft stuff, as I said.
Okay, that one would be a fun one for us and Tom. But vanilla, I think, would be better to introduce you, so it depends, like, do you want to actually play Minecraft, or do you want to play a silly mod of it?
I don't really know. I think I'd be up for whatever the banter is. Joseph was
Yeah.
one of my best friends. I would never do anything like this. They just left his corpse in the tent. Tell that to the police when we get back. Assuming you don't murder us by that time. What? Marie, just stop. We need to get to the police so they can look at the evidence and decide. Sorry.
We need to get to the police so they can look at the evidence and decide. There's no service here, but I think there's a gas station a couple of hours away.
A couple hours walk from here. We should prepare tomorrow and leave.
We should prepare tomorrow and leave the next day after that.
What? Okay, I'm gonna go sleep. So we're gonna stay here for 2 more days and then go to the police station.
Harumph.
Like, your friend's been murdered, but okay, off you go, I guess.
Man, I can't believe this is happening. Even though Joseph was a bit weird at times, he was always a good friend to me. And Marie seriously thinks I killed him. What a joke. Wait. What if Marie did it and she's just blaming it on me?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I hope Adam is still on my side.
If there are... Look, I just wish any of them had a character trait.
Well, Marie's character trait is to be a bitch most of the time, and Adam's is just to agree with everyone.
Yeah. But, like, there's nothing standing out.
We found a cabin in the woods, and there's a hammer, or an axe.
Or something.
Yes, dust the axe off with your rock. Monday, 1st of July, 9:02 AM. Has Marie been butchered? What the hell? This is the axe from the weird dream I just had. I have to hide this quickly before everyone wakes up. It's a big tent.
Yeah.
I managed to hide the axe quickly before Adam and Marie woke up. I still don't understand how this happened in the first place.
Wow, Basil, you woke up earlier than usual today.
9:05. Yeah, I guess.
Anyway, I think I should prepare everything we need for tomorrow. Basil, can you collect some wood like you did yesterday? As we will still be using the campfire today. Marie, you should just rest for today. Don't do anything strenuous.
Hey, I can help too, you know. Oh really? Crashing our car into a tree seems like a unique way of helping. It was an accident, Basil.
concern would be like getting home.
Yeah.
Oh man, it's gonna be a long walk tomorrow.
Why are you putting it off till tomorrow? That's what I don't get.
Yeah. Like, you'd want that over and done with as soon as possible, right?
No, not wood collected again. You'd also think that they've got more food today, so you're better to, you know, have food and go rather than tomorrow where you probably won't be as energy full, I guess.
Yeah. It's silly.
What will happen today while gathering wood? Will we be attacked by a dead Joseph? Will Marie jump out at us and we have to beat her to death with an axe? Will Adam finally grow a spine?
Random bathrobe person.
Oh god, it will be a bathrobe person.
Look, cult shit does not scare me. I have seen enough silly bathrobes in my time, you know?
I mean, I think cult stuff has... I think you, as probably everyone knows, I love the kind of cult stuff. Just because I love doing stupid cults. Because I find them entertaining. But
again, there's a difference between cult scary, cult amusing.
Yes.
Cults can be very funny, you know, the greater good. We all love a good stupid cult. That's an easy one.
Yes. We all love a cult where everyone is called Brian, because that's just how things are. Whereas
that's amusing.
Cults in games tend to just be...
Oh, spooky!
Yes,
They're sacrificing people to an eldritch god, and I'm like, oh yeah,
well, they all remain, as I've mentioned before, cults in games just remind me a lot of one of Amy's exes that I vaguely knew as well, called Andrew. And all he did was go, "Oh man, I want skulls on everything," and you're like, "Oh god." Oh, what's happening now?
That's pathetic.
It's like, yeah man, I want like skulls on it. Look at it, so cool, it's got skulls on it. And you're like, oh god.
Yeah.
No, he doesn't like that voice. You killed him! But I still have 3 wood to collect, so it's fine.
I will say, none of the games today have actually gotten a single even spook out of me.
No.
And I don't think that's because I'm so hard-ass that nothing scares me. A lot of things scare me.
I mean, I wouldn't say you need to be hard-ass not be scared. I mean, I'm not scared of anything because I'm so riddled with PTSD that nothing bothers me. He is dead now. You killed him. He. What am I doing? I think I'm looking around. Oh no, there's something over there. Wood! Yay, wood. What? Right. What's over there? That looks like Ghost Friend over there. So what's this one over here? Is that a different Ghost Friend? It could be. It is a different Ghost Friend. This is more of the same, isn't it? You did this, he is dead now, he.
Oh yeah, this is totally what psychosis looks like. At least give it different text.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you know, if you're gonna do that kind of shit, at least give different text.
Yeah.
Just make it feel more like there's something going on.
Yeah. Oh my god, my cat's snoring slightly.
I mean, I feel that it's lost. The effect is interesting, but it doesn't do anything for me because of how repetitive it's already been.
Yeah, yeah, it's already overstayed its welcome.
Yeah. Or at least do something different. I don't know, have like, you know, death in red letters or something. At least it's something different.
Yeah. Because right now it's literally just repeating every time you pick up a bit of wood.
Yeah. Oh, so whenever I find a person, I'm looking for wood, but there's none
wood
glowing around me.
Holly Lulu's story.
Adorable.
Like a little...
I mean, my idiot has gone to lie in his bed by the radiator because the heating's on now.
Oh. Yeah, I've had to turn the heating on today. Getting expensive, but
yeah.
I refuse to sit in the freezing cold all the time and deal with mold in the house.
Yeah. Yeah. Eventually, this thing will let me find another log. I'm gonna have to do the whole white flashing screen thing again in a second if I can get over there. I don't see another log lying. I can't go that way because there's an invisible wall. There's an invisible wall in front of him, so I can't get near him. Ah, that's the invisible wall again. Lovely to know that the only thing I thought I could do is behind an invisible wall and I can't get to it.
Especially when there's like so little happening as well.
Yep. Oh, fuck. I shift tabbed, sorry. There's got to be a bit of log just lying around somewhere. And it will be glowing for me, I just need to find it.
Yeah. Again, if you're finding like a certain number of things, there should be excess, and something
Yes,
cuts
that's
you off.
another massive thing, and a lot of games need to realise.
Yeah. And exactly is just annoying.
Yep. Having the exact number never ends well.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm still here. It's now just pitch black all around me.
Beautiful. And we don't have a little boyfriend to help us out.
Widescreen. Widescreen. Oh. Running away, being stabbed by friends. Find them in red! Red!
Oh dear.
Do it now! Don't turn back! Ah! They deserve this! Finish what you started! Ah! Go after them! Don't be scared! Hike or cabin? I think they'll have gone to cabin. At least the music's trying, bless it.
Yeah.
The white text is getting a bit distracting now.
Yeah. It's starting to get, like, kind of beyond silly.
Mm-hmm. Adam! Oh, thank God I found you. I got so scared Marie just attacked me for no reason. Please, you have to believe me. God, that face.
Do you think she killed Joseph?
Yes. I mean, yeah, I know you'd never do something like that.
Yeah, I knew from the beginning I could never do anything like that. Marie, on the other hand, she's cold-hearted bitch. She tried to run, wrecked the car, attacked you for no reason. But what are we supposed to do? We have no signal to call the police.
I guess we will have to take matters into our own hands. Hurl an axe at her.
What exactly do you mean by that?
You have to kill her.
Oh, right. Good. I guess we have no other choice. Nope, not at all. But can you do it?
You're the one that has to do it. I can't witness a person that I trusted dying.
Right, okay. On that note, I'm going to pop to the kitchen quickly and get myself a drink.
Okay. Yeah. Alright,
I'll do it. I think I know where she went. She ran off to the other direction.
Oh, there you are. Not you.
Alright, sorry, I got a bit lost.
It's alright. At least we are safe from Basil. Adam, are you okay?
Things could have ended differently.
What?
If you had just made a different choice that day.
Adam made it a shop. Hello.
Yeah, she's gone.
Oh God. What have I done? What is wrong with me?
Good job.
Killer on the list. 3 teenagers brutally murdered in Darkwood Forest. News reporter. This week, 3 teenagers have been murdered while camping in the Darkwood Forest. The names were Marie Anderson, Adam Wilson, and Joseph Brown. It seems that Adam and Marie were both hit in the head with a sharp object and then buried in the ground. Whilst Joseph's head was crushed by a rock. The case study leads to the detectives to believe that one of the victims had tried to escape but crashed the car. No. The culprit is unknown, yet from the questioning of the relatives of the victims, they have all stated the name of Basil. Basil. Although the name Basil has not appeared in any documentation, so the authorities have agreed that this was the lost cause. Up next, we are going to talk about the weather in eastern Canada, where it is expected to continue raining for the next few days.
Hello, I return.
Damn, that's quite tragic. Those poor people.
You seriously forgot already, huh? Your memory is getting worse by the minute. I guess I'll have to remind you of what you did.
This is not how the story ends. Thank you for playing inside the forest. Oh, okay.
Is there a multiple ending kind of a thing then, or?
I don't know how.
Oh, no. Just had these like orangey eyes staring up at me. Like, oh, that's Holly. Eyes reflecting.
The only thing I can think is if we went to the hike run rather than the house.
Yeah.
But yeah. Tamir Sherbit.
So the ending was literally just like, oh, there was murders in the forest.
Yeah.
Their
Well, I said,
friend
the only split point was the find them. Yeah, so we'll just quickly go together, find them, and see what it does. Because we had the choice of going to the camp or, the cabin or the hike. We went to the cabin. The only thing I can think is if we go to the other one.
Okay. Why?
Oi.
Why?
Hike. Oh. Well, Ruku's awake. Huh? Why did you tie me to a tree? What's going on? Stop playing dumb. You know what you did.
You killed our beloved friend who did nothing wrong. And now you have to face the consequences.
What? I would never kill Joseph.
No,
Adam,
totally not.
why don't you believe me anymore?
You just tried to kill Marie. You had an axe in your hand.
I was just offering as a haircut. No, I don't remember doing any of this. The time's up, Basil. I hope you enjoyed your very last moments. No, guys, it wasn't not me, I swear on my life. Swearing on your life. It's so ironic, considering you won't have it much longer.
Goodbye, Basil.
No. This is not how the story ends.
Okay.
Okay. I can't think of any other path, though.
I can't think of anything obvious. But then again, I wasn't paying that much attention to it.
Yeah, sure. Because it starts by saying you need to go meet, and there's no option. No, there isn't any other option all the way down. So I don't know what one it's meant to go to.
Is it worth all the hassle to try and find out?
No. We've got
Do you
two
want
different
me to roll
endings, that's
the
probably as
key?
good as you can get.
Would you like me to
Please.
roll the wheel?
Please roll the wheel.
Roll it.
I mean, I think it probably gets a 2,
Roll.
which means it's better than some today, but it's not that great.
Yeah, I'd agree with that. Nightfall.
Nightfall. Nightfall House. Nightfall House.
The length on this one.
Hmm?
How long's this one?
Don't know. We'll find out in a second when I check the Steam page.
Not that I have to be up early or anything.
Nightfall House. Right, Steam page. Pop. Nightfall is the first-person walking sim that allows you to feel as if someone is always around. It came out on the 8th of December.
Okay.
We'll just change the title of the stream. Oh. It's £1.50. Approximately 15 to 20 minutes. It's a short one.
Oh, decent. Yeah, fuck it.
You are finished and the protagonist comes home, tired and falls asleep. You wake up in the middle of the night. As you do your housework, you feel something. It is produced to provide an experience similar to a short horror video from overseas. The title focuses on graphics, allowing the player to become more immersed in the game. The game is a first-person walking sim. The game will experience several terrifying experiences as they explore the house to complete their chores. You will experience a sense of dread as if there's always someone else in the house. Volume, mouse sensitivity and language can be set in the title. This is the first work by a Japanese student who's been playing game production for 6 months. Inspired by foreign indie horror games, the game was created with the hope that these are those who are not good at horror and those who are not confident in playing skills can play this game.
Okay. Student game. Okay.
Yeah. We can dig it. Right. Hello. You've got your claw hooked in me. There we go. I was tired and fell asleep. Oh, we're in Ghostwatcher's house. Or at least a variation thereof. I should put away some laundry. Hey, Lapine. Thank you for the lurk. Much appreciated. How putting off washing after living alone? I suppose. That's the bathroom. I like how they have changed the usual order of these things, so that is something. Was I meant to do the washing, or was I meant to be putting the washing away?
Yeah. Probably doing the washing. That sounds like it has more gameplay.
Well, we'll see. I'll go back to the washing machine. Unless it wants me to put it like over the bath or something. Maybe they got the whole put washing over the bath bit. Fair enough. You alright?
Yep.
Put away laundry 2 places. Oh, okay. It's not here. Ah. Nope.
There's one.
Is it the other rack here? Yeah. Okay, I've put away the laundry. I'm hungry. I'm pretty sure I had extra pasta. I mean, there's always extra pasta.
You must always make too much pasta.
Mm-hmm. It's in the fridge, right? Yes. No, I do not see a microwave.
Beware, the Lord of the Land approaches.
Welcome, Raiders! Welcome, Crimson! How you doing, my friend? How was your stream? What were you playing? Satisfies one's appetite. Oh, okay. Yes, welcome in, everybody. For those new, we are Penancerpg. We do indie horror games, tabletop RPGs, and co-op games.
There's also a bunny.
There's a bunny as well. Welcome in, bunny.
Hello. We are playing Nightfall.
We're playing in Nightfall House, which is another
£2 game.
It's a short indie horror game by a Japanese game dev.
The walk speed is atrocious, I will say.
You're making progress in the Smurfs, so okay, fair enough.
We have that game.
You're talking about how not. Fair enough.
We've got Smurfs.
I do have the Smurfs game somewhere. I don't know. I think I got in like one of the thingy bundles.
Yeah, it was. One
It was all. It was one of the Fanatical Codes one, wasn't it?
It's a Mystery Keys one.
Oh, someone's eating my pasta. Somebody's eating me pasta.
It was me.
Oh, was it you? Was it?
I've been wanting pasta. This was me. I ate all the pasta.
Tut tut. Oh well.
Time even real? Does anyone know?
Maybe time's just a construct of human perception, an illusion created by.
Wait, what is that noise?
That is the time bit from Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared.
I thought so. Like, I
Time is
couldn't
a
quite
concept of human
remember.
perception. An illusion created too, and it's just being drowned out by the clock screaming. And it's just, I just love that so much. Oh, the
There are
doors
so
are
many
locked.
lines from "Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared" that just live in my head every day.
Yeah. I was really hoping that with the new, when the thing they announced, I was like, oh, they're doing new episodes. No, they've just got a new, they just got the new, the stuff's all hosted on our website now.
It might still
Hmm.
mean.
It might mean they've got a new series coming and they'll probably just hosting it themselves, but I am still hopeful that they get another series.
Yeah. I never actually watched the TV show.
It's pretty good. Well, it because it's a lot longer than the episodes, it does feel like it kind of goes a little, like, sometimes it works and sometimes it's a little bit like this joke's ran on a little too long. But it's still good. It's definitely still good.
I'll give it a watch.
Yeah, it's on their website now, so you don't even need to worry about being on Channel 4 or anything. You can just download you can just watch it on their website. Which I don't understand because they don't have links to the original YouTube episodes on their website. Which I thought they would do. Mine better be doing. Check to see if anyone else is in the house. Oh, okay, that's what I should be doing.
The walk speed is.
The walk speed. Oh, sing mode. Oh no. Okay. Alright, Vatiano, what would you like me to sing? What style? What can I do? Weird accent too. Maybe Papa Smurf? Oh no. Well, you're gonna be singing like this now. Alright, okay, I don't really know how to sing in this voice, but I'll try anyway, if that'll make you happy.
Just sing Diddly Eye.
Diddle-o, diddle-eye-o, up diddle-up-diddle-lighter.
It's a long way to Tipperary. It's a long way to go.
I don't really think that anyone who talks in this voice can properly sing, because you can't really keep the accent going in the voice, because the voice stops dead. But we'll try. We'll be singing the best we can for you, Riziano.
Leicester Square. It's a long, long way to Tipperary, but my heart lies there.
Indeed. Right, where would we be finding these people we'd be looking for then? They're not in the cupboard. Oh.
I will have to send you the CD of the Shamrock Man that was constantly playing in the car as I was growing up.
The Shamrock Man. Oh, well. I'm sure he sounds wonderful. Can he hold a tune? I'm getting more Irish the longer this is going on. I don't know if I can deal with that.
It's just one of those. Pretty sure there's a copy on YouTube.
Probably. There's a copy of almost everything on YouTube now. All this door's now open. Right. What things are in here?
Sent it to me.
I mean, I think anyone trying to explain something like... Do you know about Dotterman?
Dotton?
Dotterman. He was a Gaelic singer thing that you used to see on TV a lot. And he'd turn up with his funny coloured hats and he'd play guitar and he'd sing in strong Gaelic.
Not sure what you there.
I will find this for you because it's a concept not many people can believe. But I will find it at some point and send you it and be like, this is Dotterman.
I'd be up to listen to that. It's been a good crack, you know.
Ah, indeed, indeed. I was starting to try and sound like Papa Smurf, but now it just seemed to be sounding some sort of gruff Irishman.
We've all gone that way, I think. Every now and again.
There's a girl singing in my basement. Oh, but she's gone away, it's fine.
I'm sure she'll be back.
I am a scientist. I don't believe in anything.
Go get yourself a cup of tea.
Under the table we go far. Under and under more table. Under some rafters. What else we got here?
A bit rough, I will admit.
Oh, there she's there. Hello, Mrs. Can you come back here?
Have you heard about our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ?
The longer it goes on, the harder it is to try and keep this accent, while also not slipping into something else, you know.
Scottish.
Aye, well, the longer it goes on, the more sort of Irishy, Scottishy tint you get to say to it. People mostly associate it with that, you know, talking quite quickly and all that.
Got to do the tortilla potatoes. But suddenly it just all comes back to you.
Oh, it's the longest faster you can go, the more you talk about potato as well, the better they get into it.
Actually, it wasn't even a famine. It wasn't even a fucking famine.
Fucking bastards.
Fucking English.
Fuck the English.
Fuck the English.
Oh, God. But right, we're back out of this bastard in basement. Let's go back up the stair and see what we can find. So what's up here now? What is this?
I'm sure it's fine. The priest has just
What
walked
are we
in.
looking for? Escape the basement. Well, we've done that.
He just walked in, helping himself to the snacks in the kitchen. You know.
Oh, she's back again. Oh dear.
It's
Oh,
one of them
that don't
goths.
sound good. Oh. We may have been killed. Oh no, we've woken up. It was all a dream. Let me roll over and find we've been sleeping with a doll.
Why don't you get yourself down to confession?
Father, I slept with a piece of wood.
I had a terrible nightmare. The wood had a face. Had the face of Jesus, would you believe?
Ah, for fuck's sake. Father, I was rather drunk last night.
Me accent's a lie. It's me in the cover accent. I'm not English, I swear.
Oh, fuck it. Right, what? Okay, it's not telling me what I need to do, so I need to just wander around till I find something.
It's the walk speed.
Yeah.
It's too slow.
It's just a bit too slow, yeah. I don't have a torch. Do we need the torch? Guess it's all lit up. Should be fine.
Like it feels like padding.
Yeah. It does feel a bit like padding. But yes, that's the point. Actually, after this, I will need to go and try and find a suitable Belry present on probably on eBay. I'll try and get it sent as soon as possible so I can get it sent down to him.
Yeah. I'll go to a charity shop tomorrow and find you both something shite.
I was gonna go and look at charity shops, but I don't know if I can. I might want to go tomorrow. I'll see how I feel, but probably not. I'll probably stay in. If I can't find anything, I'll maybe go have a look around on.
Yeah.
Actually, I might find it if
let him know the plan as well.
What's that?
A message Belry, let him know the plan, because we haven't actually told him.
Yep, that's fine. I will message him. And what is it? What's the plan? It's sending
Silly presents.
Silly presents. The stupidest thing you can find.
Like £5 or less in a charity shop.
Yeah. Is it practical or is it just stupid?
Just stupid.
Just stupid. You've got to be kidding me. I don't know what's you've just be kidding me. Must still just be having nightmares. Do we go back to bed? I assume so. It's been winding up. Oh, the door's shut. bum bum, bum bum, bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Now, is it going to crawl its way around the side of the bed, or at the bottom of the bed, or through in the cupboards? What do we think? Where's the doll going to come from? Or is he just going to lift the covers and it's going to be under there already? Oh, there she is. Hello, doll. Oh, the light's gone out. Oh, it's come back on again. Hear the doll walking.
Gonna jump out of a cupboard and go.
Jump out from under the side of the bed. Be ready. Where is the doll gonna jump out from? Is he hiding in a drawer somewhere?
Scream be probably quite loud.
Probably will be quite loud. Probably quite deafeningly loud. Oh, it's gone blue. Everything's gone blue. Oh, there she is.
Oh, yep.
It's the sound of her just unzipping us. There it goes.
Okay. Yep.
It's very sort of slobbery. Oh, that was the end of it.
Yep. That's that. How would you rate that?
Somewhere between a 2 and a 3.
Cool.
It wasn't awful, but again, it wasn't anything that special. I'd probably give it, compared to everything else we played, I probably would give it a 3, because I'd probably say it was equal to Nyctophobia.
Yeah, fair enough. We've rolled on to Lost and Found.
Lost and Found. Oh, hang on. Apparently there is a DLC that adds more to this game, so give me 2 seconds just to install that. Please launch it, install a DLC first, then install the game. Okay, well, how do I exit game? So it's just a hub, and I have to install the DLC for it to do anything. Okay, the DLC will take a minute to install. Well, you know, while the DLC installs for that, let's do the other short one. Not the other one with, I assume it's short. Which is this one. The Permanent Resident Souls...
Kept?
Kept. Yeah, it's difficult to read. Okay. So... let's bring this one up. Alrighty. This is the Permanent Residence Souls Kept. Permanent Residence invites players into an episodic journey of psychological horror, where each chapter reveals a sinister short story woven into eerie legacy of a cursed place. The Permanent Residence pulls you into this came out on the 7th. It's a free game. You step into the shoes of a travelling musician, stranded after your shows are suddenly cancelled. Desperate and tempted by a 50% discount, you take up an offer to stay in a strange house, blissfully unaware of the horrors that await.
Perfect.
The once quiet halls now hum with whispers. The walls seem to hide secrets aching to be uncovered. As you piece together strange clues, the bungalow's chilling history unfolds. A past filled with rituals, vanishings, and dark presence that refuses to let go. Soon you realise that walking out the door might be not as simple as walking in. And Souls Kept, the first chapter of the Permanent Residence, so there's going to be future chapters of this. You take on the role of a musician drawn into the chilling mystery of an isolated bungalow. Only cryptid diary entries and unsettling photographs left behind by a vanished wedding photographer to guide you. You piece together terrifying events that have cursed the house. Can you uncover its secrets before it's too late? Will you find a way out, or will you become yet another soul ensnared by the dark, unrelenting grip? More episodes are planned for the future, each one delving deeper into a cursed legacy of the Permanent Residence. Atmospheric exploration, roam through the intricately detailed home, filled with clues and eerie ambience. Discover diary entries from previous residents, like vanished wedding photographer, to piece together the house's dark history. Paranormal encounters, experience haunting events that escalate you to uncover the bungalow's secrets. Immersive sound design, feel the terror through subtle whispers, unsettling noises, and a soundscape that heightens dread. Psychological horror, navigate a looping nightmare of fear, guilt, and despair that blurs the lines between reality and the infernal. And witness a twisted depiction of hell as the house reveals its true horrifying nature. Developers describe the game uses AI content and souls kept tools like AI assisted images, photo frames. Again, that's just fine. It's not a problem. But it's good to declare that shit. Desperate and tempted by 50%. Don't go. Yeah. It's 50% off to stay in this abandoned bungalow. Don't you want to stay there too?
Depends how bad the rent in the area is.
Hi, Steve. This is Damien. I just wanted to confirm that we received your payment with the 50% discount applied for the 5-star review. Thanks for choosing us. You're all set, and I'm sure you're going to love the place.
Oh. That means he gave a 50% discount, so he got a 5-star review in return. Oh. Okay.
Bit more interesting.
We got a 50% discount on the place we're staying in this, so we'd give a 5-star review. That's sneaky.
Or 5-star review, surely I want to stay for free.
Must be very expensive normally.
It's trying to find a hotel in London, isn't it?
Yep. I am not really looking forward to the fact if Dragon Maid does move, how much the new hotel will be, because I don't imagine it will be as cheap as the Novotel, but we'll wait and see. And I guess once they announce it early enough, it should be fine.
Yeah. Do we know where it is
well,
yet?
not yet. I've not asked. I think as soon as they announce when it's going to be, I think we'll just sort stuff. Well, we have 3 minutes till ads, so I will wander around for a little bit longer, and then we will go to the ad screen. Can't interact with the TV. Oh god, I can't even see the light switch anymore. Fuck. That was a mistake. There we go. See, that was a mistake, turning that off. I don't feel hungry, I just want to sleep.
Did you ever play the My House thing?
Or the Doom 2 mod?
Yeah.
No, I didn't actually.
I've heard good things about it.
I've heard good things.
I've seen a video talking about it, and it appeared.
Oh, I've seen multiple videos talking about it.
Yeah.
What I found hilarious is then people going like, Doom geometry doesn't work like that. What's the... That's a big purple dog. Playing in the sand, time with turtle. Something about muffins. Ew, a mindfulness book. Ew. If I can do it, you can too. Oh god. Well, quite.
That was interesting.
Yes. Aha, bedroom. Oh, it's fade to black. 11:30 p.m. I was so tired I went to bed to sleep in the bedroom.
Where else?
3 a.m. But I heard something. Wah! Can I pause? No, I can't pause. I'm gonna go to the ad screen in a second. I don't know how. I don't think we can pause. So we'll leave it and hope we don't get killed.
Yeah, we might, but if we
Okay.
stand still, it might save, or at least not
We'll
come.
we'll go to the ad screen and wait. If it doesn't, then at least we know we're going for stuff. So.
Yeah.
But yeah, we are on the ad screen.
Oh, cool.
The ads have been really slow and oh, there we go. The ads have been really slow and starting lately.
Hmm.
But yes. I'm trying to think what our sort of Twitch goals are for the next year. I mean, I don't think I'm going to be able to top doing 666 games in the year.
Hmm.
Because
500 probably
I could
a nice number.
I could probably try and keep and see if I can do the same number next year. But again, it depends how much time I get.
Yeah. Especially with taking up the what do we call it again?
Yeah, the edge thing. Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I mean, I'll if I can. I mean, 666 in a year means I need to average, roughly 56, 55-ish, like 56 games a month.
Yeah.
Actually, no, that's 10 months. It's 8 months, even less than that. So it's like it's hang on. While we're waiting, let's get a calculator. Calculator. So 666 games, 12 months. It's 50. It is 56 games. A month.
Yeah.
Which I don't know how
Yeah.
I've managed that.
Some good mental maths.
I mean, hang on, 666 divided by 52 means I need to average 12 and a half games, almost 13 games a week. Which is not too bad, because I am doing 2 long streams a week.
Yeah. Still,
And there have been some that have been like collections and stuff, which have been able to like, bolster like 5.
Yeah.
Because they are all individual games. So,
Still, it's definitely impressive.
It is. But yes, we've managed that. So.
Near enough, anyway. I think you're at like what, 7 off?
I was 16 off at the start of today. I was 16 off at the start of today, and we've played 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is the 8th one, so that means we've got 8 to go after this one.
Yeah. Like, that's not too bad.
Yeah, and as I said, I want to make the full list up so I can, but I do want to do it with like the full, like my write-up thoughts all the way down as well.
Yeah.
So it's like a full proper, like, this is all the games I played and a blurb about what they were. So it's actually a lot more, not believable, but you know what I mean, like a lot more.
It looks more complete.
Yeah. So yeah, that'll be that. I'll try and do that over the next couple of weeks. Try and get it done for the end of the year. But yes, this is back, so we'll just jump back onto the thing. Welcome back, everybody. Right. That's the bed. So the door is here. It's a light switch. Someone's got a balloon.
It's slowly letting air out of.
Yep. Doorbell.
Who would it be at this time of night? Hopefully not a serial killer.
It was not a murder.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm
Hang
also
on.
very tired of serial killers in horror.
Yeah. Yeah. It's a little overused, isn't it?
Yeah.
Can't open the door.
Oh,
where's the phone
that's a
gone?
horrible
Oh,
noise.
where's the phone gone? Oh, it's here.
You have one unheard message.
Hey, it's me, Damien, the owner. Just wanted to give you a heads up about the locked main door. It's really just a precaution, you know? Sometimes guests wander off, and we like to keep everyone safe and sound. I get that this old place can feel a little off sometimes. Those creaks and noises, totally normal. Just part of the charm. You're safe inside, so try to relax, lock your door tight. I'll swing by to check on you soon. Until then, just remember, you're not alone in here.
Lovely.
That's totally not ominous.
No. It's like, we locked you in so that for your own safety. And you're like, oh, did you now? Ooh, okay. There's a door over there, got to save yourself.
She wanted me to stay.
He wanted me to stay. Okay. Can't open that. Oh, there's a broken plate though. Why is the flashlight turning off? Oh well, guess we'll go back to bed. Can we go back to bed? No. That's a big enough TV. Why is... Oh, it's like a dressing room. Okay, fair enough. Why is there not only wood not covering off things, but why are there stairs in a bungalow?
The creator of the game doesn't understand what a bungalow is.
That's quite possible. Well, quite.
What happened there? I was looking at my knitting for about 2 seconds.
There was a sort of swirly round circle of like a sort of small child.
Okay. Again, no jump scare has ever been able to be as effective as Shadow Chase walking onto screen in Echo.
So I'm just drowning out whatever horror is trying to get in there, but that weird fucking thing.
Is it saying apple? Am I hearing that right?
Oh, it's the radio by the bed. But it's not 10:40, it's 3 AM.
We listen to a lot of true crime.
God, everything's just making noise now. Clock, it's not on the hour clock. That big dog as well. Oh, and the phone's ringing again. Bong. Yes, yes, I'm coming to you. I see, an excitable child phoned. Oh, that dog's there again. Why is there a brazier on the wall? Oh well.
Like, I think something that a lot of mascot horror tends to forget is that FNAF worked so well because the idea of those really stupid mascot things coming alive and shoving you inside of a suit was just really unique at the time. This was the era of Slenderman and zombies. We needed a change.
Well, I mean, I think the reason why FNAF worked is because the concept of FNAF was originally made by a game that was just meant to be these cute animals doing shit, and then people were like, that's fucking terrifying, and he was like, oh, okay, I'll lean into that. And
Fair
they
enough.
were terrifying because they were something completely different and unique.
Yeah.
And that's why it worked so well, because they weren't designed to be horror, they were designed to be something else and found to be horror, and then he leaned into it.
Yeah, like he leaned into the fact that his drawings and models were unfortunately very uncanny.
Very terrifying,
in
yeah.
little Bible games, you know?
Yeah. Off. Oh god. I am trapped in a nightmare. The teddy bear in the corner seems to watch me. His button eyes following me every move, as if he knows something I don't. The lights flicker overhead, casting eerie shadows, while I hear doors opening and closing throughout the house, sometimes locked, sometimes not. It's like someone is toying with my mind. I've searched every corner but found only silence and the unsettling feeling of being watched. What if there really is a child here? What if I'm not alone? I'm scared. The walls feel like they're closing in. The darkness pulses with a presence I can't understand. I just want to escape this feeling, but I don't know how. All I can do is write, hoping to ease the fear that grips my heart. Okay, well, how do I put this down? There we go.
Did you ever listen to the White Vault podcast?
No.
Okay. Do you like horror set in the cold place? Spooky thing happen in cold place.
Okay.
Yeah, it's one of those. It's a good one.
You send me a link to it. I will have a look at it later. I need to get back around to listen to the only podcasts I've said this to multiple people. There's like 3 podcasts I keep up with, and 2 of them I have not managed to catch a single thing since the start of Halloween. I'm way behind on them, but I will get back around to it when I get more time. I think it's because I don't travel anywhere. I don't really get time to plug things into my head.
Yeah.
Whereas when I was working in nursing and stuff, I had podcasts on all the time because it was what I'd listen to there and to and from work.
Yeah.
Whereas now when I go out and about, I just tend to just chuck music on. It's usually the same music over and over again, but yeah.
It hurt. It hurt so much.
Let's see. Oh.
I wasn't sick anymore, but I wasn't me.
Why have we got really suspenseful music going on?
Because we have had spooky child talking, probably.
But he didn't. He made me
Oh, okay, it was telling me that so I could see it and then the door shut again.
But now I'm hungry.
But now I'm hangry. Oh god. Have you ever been hangry, detective? You don't like me when I'm hangry.
Eat your Snickers.
You're not you when you're hungry.
Ah, my gripping peanut allergy.
And that door still doesn't open. So we've checked every room. I guess we just need to go back round again. It's not in here. It's not in the... I mean, now I'm hungry makes me think going to the kitchen. But the kitchen didn't have anything. Have I just missed something? Do we just need to make it some sort of, This is a kitchen, actually. I think it is. There's no food in here. I wonder they're hungry. Oh, this door's now open. It's a basement. He's still here. This bungalow's a lie.
Apparently I accidentally dropped this point.
Oh.
Okay.
Does that say 4 a.m. or Mom? 4 a.m. I stumbled upon something chilling today in the kids' room. A piece of mail addressed to the owner tucked away beneath a dusky toy. I opened it to find a riddle scrawled inside. What could it mean? It really unsettles me, the blood on the wall, dark and dried, as we've been here for ages whispering secrets of its own. I'm losing my grip on reality. Each passing hour blurs the line between fear and anxiety. I feel like I'm spiraling. Is this place haunting me, or am I simply going insane? What's that say? If survival is good, and I hope you still seek 100 and something... 101 lives must be the price you speak, for only then will dark forces flee and your child's soul forever set free. 101 lives you must... Okay.
Well, so he has to, like, trap 101 people in this fucking cabin or something.
Oh, right, I get you now.
Yeah. That would be my guess anyway.
Mm-hmm. That would make sense. Oh, wiggle, wiggle.
I will say the sound design on this one is better than others we've had tonight.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I'd probably say I'm enjoying it more than other ones tonight, even if it does have a lot more, And the question is, does it get higher than a 3, though?
I wouldn't say higher than a 3.
No.
But
it's at the, unless it does something like masterful in its last, like, you know, couple of minutes, I think it's probably going to be capped at about a 3. But it's been an interesting one. It's been more engaging and at least trying to tell a story than anything else we've had tonight.
It's just slightly better put together.
Yeah. I was going to say, scaffolding, but no, it's a ladder on the inside. Oh, okay.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
I think I'm... After this one, I think I'm 8 off of it. Quim.
There's no end, only suffering. You're right where you belong.
Right where you belong.
You thought you were free? Laughable.
Oh, a door's appeared behind me.
Your soul is mine.
I don't really know where they can go from that.
Probably the next person, perhaps? That would be my guess.
Hmm. I mean, I definitely think everything overall does feel like it's got at least some love and attention put into it.
Yeah. Yeah, this is definitely the most interesting one out of the night. Like, I hate the writing the least.
Yes. I don't think it's a 3, but it's a solid 3.
Yeah.
Right, let's
like,
try...
it might go up as we get more episodes of it.
Yeah. Right. Let's do this one. This is... This is the Lost and Found collection.
Mm-hmm. Let me just take residence as well off.
Yep. The Lost and Found Collection is a game where players exploring diverse stories and VHS tapes, each unfolding around the same time. Now, that's technically a lie, but we'll get onto the DLC in a minute. It's an immersive PSX-style horror game where the VHS tape you discover unveils a unique story within the same eerie universe, set in a different but unconnected locations and timelines. Each tape offers a fresh narrative and new mysteries to explore, drawing you deeper into the dark secrets of the world. Multiple stories, each VHS tape contains self-contained story, all written in the same universe. New tapes with fresh stories will be added over time, expanding the narrative. Experience a nostalgic, pixelated horror aesthetic. Atmospheric gameplay, engage in tense, story-driven gameplay rich in mystery and suspense. Explore and uncover the truth and dive into a chilling story where every tape brings you closer to the heart of the mystery. Game may not be appropriate for all ages, not for viewing at work, general mature content. This did come out on the 5th. However, it seems that this is not actually a game. This is the game, which is the free DLC. Which has the actual story on it. Apparently there wasn't actually any story on the base game itself. You have to have these DLC to do anything. So these came out in that's why it says November, which confuses me even more that these were released before the game itself.
I suppose maybe it just might have been like bug testing.
Maybe. This DLC contains 3 VHS tapes added to the base game. Here's the list of tapes. So, Report 07. Story, investigate whether research facility in the story region of Redacted suddenly went radio silent. First Awake, developed by Monkey029. Story, you're having a sleepover with your friends, except you somehow woke up in the middle of the night and can't go back to sleep. What will you do to try and get back to bed? We've had that conversation already tonight. Blood Ties, developed by Combo Bum Games. Story, it's your birthday party and everyone should be celebrating, but when you wake up something feels off, your dad isn't home and things aren't as they should be. Will this birthday party go as planned or will something strange unfold?
He went to go get milk and cigarettes and never came back.
One of the tapes used AI to create human faces. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, so we've got... Right. I just say, right, see if you're going to do a game like this, okay, and you've got a shelving unit next to it and that's all matter, just have the tapes stacked upwards so we can see them going along the way. It looks far better than just this pile of discarded DVD cases here.
Yeah. Just zoom in a little bit more and give us a clearer view.
Yeah. So First Awake, play. Just have them stacked with the name down the side. Right, First Awake, play. Oh. Need to find this separately. Your name is Brandon. Yesterday you hosted a great party with your friends and everyone stayed overnight at your house. Brandon, it's 2 AM. It's time to go. Wake up. Why did I wake up in the middle of the night? They're both asleep already, but it was a fun day. Who's them both? I should try to go to sleep again. 10 minutes later. Never mind, I can't. What should I do?
You give up after 10 minutes?
Damn it. Who dares to call me so late? Hello? Some heavy breathing. Weird guy. I just remembered that I have some trash in the kitchen to take out. Come on, man. If your friend passes out on the floor, roll them on the fucking couch. Okay, their other friend is passed out on the couch as well, but you know what I mean. Don't leave them lying face down on the floor. What a stinky smell. Ew, some trash juice got on my hand. Where are we going with this?
If all of these end with like, and a serial killer is after all of these people, then all of these become a case that you then have to solve, I'm going to lose my mind.
I have better stuff to do. Like what, Brandon? I like the pizza company logo.
Yeah. Just wait for it to jump out of a cupboard.
Ugh. I have better stuff to do than... Okay, well... I assume I'm going outside to put the bin out. Oh, there's a bin. I didn't fucking see that door there. All done. Hey, neighbour, what you doing so late? It's Carter, the neighbour. Jesus, you scared me to death. I'm just taking the trash out. What about you? Sorry for the scare, haha. I just decided to get some fresh air. Hey, can I ask you a question? Sure, what is it? Me and the kids are going bowling tomorrow. Would you like to join? And my kids keep saying how cool and fun you are. So what do you say? That sounds terrifying. Sure, bowling sounds fun, so tomorrow, right? Yep, see you there. See ya. Oh, he's gone. Okay. My kids tell me how fun you are. Perhaps milk can make me fall asleep. Milk? Yeah, I should get some milk from the fridge and warm it in the microwave. I should be quiet though, I don't want to wake up my friends. They're drunk passed out, friend. They're not getting up for any shit. Milk. Awesome milk. Oh, I don't want to drink awesome milk. I don't know where it's been.
It's horrifying.
I should put the milk carton back first. Oh god, this is... You're not the boss of me. Do we have to wait an actual minute for the milk to warm up? Yeah, we do.
Ah, see, it's immersive. Do you feel the amount of time it takes for the microwaves to be done and the piddling about you do in the kitchen? So you pull up TikTok and watch like 2 of them before, you know, forget about what you've seen. Continue on with your life.
I don't need to go to the garage.
Are you sure about that? Yeah, no, any game that stops you from, like, wandering around.
What are you doing?
Wait. He sounds like Waluigi.
He does. Stop calling me in the middle of the night. Hello?
Yo, Brandon, what's up?
Matt, why are you calling me at this time?
We haven't talked in a while, man. What's with the attitude?
Yeah, sorry, what's up?
Dude, you gotta come over. I found some weird VHS tape in the pawn shop. Recording that it's gonna be illegal, man. I could go to jail if the feds find out about me having this. I found another one near a crime scene, dude. Both of these tapes are crazy. You have to watch them.
Like, why do I have to be correct?
Alright, just stop calling me at night, alright?
Sure, come hang out at my place tomorrow. I'll show you the tapes.
So you're
Sure,
afraid
see ya.
the feds are gonna find out and you just want your friends to be in the same danger.
Yeah.
Alright.
I guess I won't sleep today. Well, that milk's going to waste then.
I mean, to be fair, like, that's the perfect time to call your friends, like, hey, I found a body.
The cops have turned up. Hello, officer. Is there something I can help you with?
Hey there, kid. Where's your parents?
I live alone. This is my house.
Alright.
Mind if I take a look inside?
Yes.
Yes. Fuck off. My friends are currently sleeping. We're having a sleepover at my place. I don't want to wake them. Sleepover, you say? Then why are you awake? Because you've answered the door, you prick. I don't know. I can't go back to sleep. Anyways, I've been receiving noise complaints from your neighbours, so can I come in? I'll be quick and quiet, I promise, kid. I want to sleep as well. Still no. Well, sure, I guess. No.
No, don't let them in. Never let them in.
Jesus Christ. What the fuck have you done? Put your hands behind your back. You're under arrest, you psycho. Put the knife down, kid. You don't want this, kid. Just put the knife down on the floor. Please, kid. Do you need to shoot him a second time? Oh, apparently I do. First awake, ending 2. Bad ending.
Okay.
Well, we need to shoot him then, I guess. Guess we've got to very quickly speed through all that again. At least we know where everything is now, so it should be fine.
Hmm.
Your name is Brandon. Your name is Brendan. Come on, wake up. Was I sleeping on the stairs?
Whomst among us hasn't?
Yeah, I suppose. To wait for the breathing to go away. Hey, neighbor.
So is this one the first DLC, or is this the base game?
This is the DLC is all the stuff we're doing because there's nothing in the base game.
Okay.
The base game seems to just be a sort of hosting software for it.
Right. So this is all of that DLC that you got?
Yeah, well, it's free DLC.
Hmm.
I mean, maybe they're changing it because Steam have changed their DLC rules, their season pass rules and stuff.
Maybe.
Because they're not allowed to offer a season pass now, unless they have, one DLC available from the start people can get. It can't all be promised.
Yeah.
Which is a really good thing. Because yeah, then they can't, just say, oh yeah, we'll promise all these DLC and then not produce anything.
Yeah. Yeah. What was the one I was playing that did that, where it promised, like, part 2 and part 3, and they are up for sale, and it hasn't come out in, like, 7 years?
There's been a few of them. I mean, Half-Life leaps immediately to mind, but yeah.
It's not Half-Life.
No. Crossroads then?
And it's annoying because part 1 is semi-decent. It tugs out your computer, but...
Yeah.
it's a unique little horror experience, and the voice acting was funny,
Yeah.
and I had fun with it.
I mean, I'm intrigued to also look back over the last year and see how many horror games I have played that are no longer either on Steam or anything, because I know there's at least 3 that have decided they don't want to be on Steam anymore.
Yeah.
I think it was Exorcist 2 was one that really, that was like, yeah, fuck Steam. And you're like, mate, you're not going to make any better money anywhere else.
Yeah, it's the reason why it's industry standard, unfortunately. You know, you have Steam and basically itch.io, and that's the main ones.
Yeah. Oh, did you see itch.io got taken down by Funko Pops recently?
Has it?
It was by accident because was it you said Is that what you said that Funko installed a...
Funko took down Itch.
Yeah.
Because they had a software running that should tell them if basically someone uses their IP, and it went off on a false alarm.
Yeah.
Or that wasn't it. It went off on something. Itch took down what it went off on.
Yeah.
And then Funko still took down Itch because the software apparently said that it was still there, even though it very obviously wasn't.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Yeah.
It was weird.
It's fucking nuts.
Have they gotten it back up yet?
Oh yeah, it's back up, but there was like it was the folk from Itch just being like, yeah, weird story why we were down all of today.
Fucking hell.
Yeah.
It is getting kind of scary how quickly things can get taken down off the internet.
Oh yeah.
Like, fuck me, that never used to happen.
Yeah. It's how quickly people can be like, it's how quickly people can be like, that's my creative property.
Yeah.
You're like, really? Why did like a red blanket just go over him? Did it make no difference?
Was that you killing him or him killing you? A good ending. What? I'm confused about everything that's just happened.
I mean, the good ending was the serial killer gets killed. The bad ending was that the serial killer escapes.
Okay. So it was a serial killer pretending to be a police officer?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, the serial killer was the guy in the house at the start.
Oh, okay.
And he'd actually killed his friends rather than yeah.
Than being asleep. Okay.
I'm just going to put on display capture to like capture this one. So the next one is Report 07.
Is there actually 5 discs or only 2?
There's 3.
Okay.
So let's just capture this. Oh fuck. I didn't mean to do that, I meant to back. Do I have to eject and go back in, do I? Apologies. 407. Try again. There we go. Because I hit hard mode by accident. Play. I was sent over to investigate why my team was over at Redacted went radio silent. I was sent here before being sent out supplies and whatnot. I've seen the metal box they reside in several times before. I personally could never live in there.
Have you considered a 50% discount?
Have you considered the joy of staying somewhere with a 50% discount? This just reminds me of playing Lethal Company. Oh, yes, right. Okay. What's that? There's a note on the wall. Dear Erin, hey Erin, I suggest you take a smoke or something before going down there. Place has been some hell after you left. Shit went south. Who would have figured our technician goes out for a few days and everything goes to shit? Anyways, get ready for mental beating from the crew. Good luck. Are we Aaron? Don't know. To find out. I make my way downstairs from the cargo area, but where is everyone? Usually someone bumps into me here or greets me. Or this is strange. Hey team, I'll be out for a while and didn't really want to wake anyone up to tell them. Anyway, if the door down the hall is closed, go to the supply closet and turn the power back on. I gave the key to Jake, by the way. Why? Because I know damn well he'll just toss it onto his drawer for anyone to take. Anyway, take care everyone. So, if the door's closed, supply closet and turn the power back on, the key will be in a drawer. Do we have a club foot or something?
Might just be really weird shoes.
Hey Jake, I don't want to be an asshole or anything, but when the hell will you clean your damn room? If anything, close the door, it's starting to smell. Your bed is stained with God knows what and you leave shit all over the floor. Look, I really do like you as a person, but Jesus Christ, don't get mad, and you know it's true. Can't interact with those doors, so I'm assuming that's not... That door's locked. Can't interact with any of them. Must be something in here we can interact with. Is that a key there? There's a key there. How do I pick it up? There we go. Wow, this door's now open. We closed off the underground area for a reason. Don't go in there. Just don't let whatever is in there out. Please just go home.
Beautiful.
But that wouldn't tell us the answer, would it?
How is a serial killer related to this one? Woo!
Because Dennis has gone mad down there. I can hear someone. They must be here. What a relief. Why are they down here? The walking noises are really annoying, though.
Yeah.
I think for as good as the writing has seemed, the walking noises balanced that out.
I mean, I wouldn't even call the writing that good.
Yeah, but the writing's about as good as this is bad. That's what I'm what I was trying to say.
Yeah.
Sewage and disposal to the right, bunker to the left, just in case nothing goes really, really, really wrong. There's 3 switches to access the bunker and the sewers. So go there if only and absolutely necessary. If it deactivates after an hour, you need to be quick with your navigation skills, Kate. Sewer noises.
In a sewer, there are noises.
Okay.
Well, that
Rewinding.
was pretty silly.
Oh, there we go. It's not too bad of a checkpoint, at least. So that walking sound is really beginning to grate on my mind.
We just click clack, click clack.
It's just like someone chipping away at a block of metal.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not the best, I will say.
No.
So far, this is giving solid 2.
Yeah, it kind of had a potential to go up. I mean, it's definitely up from the first game.
That's a very low bar.
The first game is definitely a solid 2.
Yeah.
This one had potential to go further up. It doesn't seem to be wanting to embrace that. It seems to want to be like sink back down. But we'll see.
Yeah. The sound design was better in the first bit. I love how you can get the best gore sound effects by literally just making a pot of well done pasta and then just squidging your hand in it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. It just amuses me. Creepy pastas, literally.
So we found one switch. There's 3 switches. There's 2. What are these? No. Right, where's the 3rd switch? It's a dead end. Ah, there it is. Oh. I had not missed the sound of fucking clunking.
I'm guessing there's no option to turn that noise off either, yeah?
I don't think so. Not in game anyway.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to have thought through that particularly well.
That's an interesting noise.
Don't you?
I mean, I'm at least enjoying the kind of, you know, weird puzzle elements of, as a friend of. I was going to say, enjoying the weird puzzle elements of, you know, you click the door, then something else opens, you click the door, then something else opens.
Yeah. That's something, you know?
Yeah.
Got a bit of meat. You have to use your brain for half a second.
Yeah.
And, like, you know, just wait for the next objective to pop up and figuring out, like, what bin do they mean.
Oh, hang on. Friend has got a weird, like, thing in his chest. Maybe I just... I mean, as ever with these kind of games, if you're gonna have a friend wandering around in the basement, just gonna, you know, designed just to kill you and shit like that, at least make him make noise.
Yeah,
So I don't get, you know, walk around a blind corner and get instantly yobbed.
Yeah.
And be like, well, there was nothing I could do about it.
Yeah. Like, fair enough.
Nothing I can do about it is the most annoying part of it all.
Like,
At least let me hear him, you know?
Yeah, so you can avoid it. It just feels a little...
Especially when you've not really got much maneuverability.
Yeah.
I mean, at least the checkpoint system is good, though the fact, I can't move for several seconds after coming in. Again, gets a little bit annoying.
Yeah.
Oh, there's Fendo. Fendo is in the same spot every time, so I need to remember to go the different direction.
Was that it? Oh. Do you want me to spin the thing?
Well, we need to do the third one after this.
Do we?
Yeah. So there's still one more game after this, in this collection. I think this one has. Well, I mean, this can't be that much longer, right?
Yeah, I think you just need to remember where he is and go the different way.
Yeah. It's a blend of there it is. I'm trying to find the. Is the door at the end open? No. Still not open. This one is open though. Cockwomble. Okay. So, if I remember right, it's
Hello, Jimmy.
this one.
Oh.
I'm quite confused why there's like 6 dots at the bottom of the screen. But
is that how many puzzles in a row you have to get through?
we'll see. We'll see if another one adds to this bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, it's just 6. I think it's
So
just loading.
Probably down then.
Yeah. Right. So I need to flip this and wait a couple of seconds before I move. Fender doesn't move. And there he was right there. Oh, there he goes.
Oh, he does move. Okay. This is a weird system. This is the part where I'd say that's poorly designed.
But we found this one, which leads to this one, which leads to whichever one this one is now open.
Oh, I hear your friend, so...
Which leads to this one.
Is the number going down?
Not that I'm seeing, but then again, the number only seems to load at the start, so I'm thinking it's might just be the reloading dots.
Yeah, maybe.
We just missed it? That end door's not open yet. Well, yeah. Oh, this one's now open. Nope. He's there. It's probably one of those, there's a wrong way and a right way to go. Oh, okay, we've been this way already. We do have one more still to do.
Oh, do we? Oh,
Yeah, we do
Christ.
still have one more. It was I forgot to put the name on it before it came up. But we had ads in 2 minutes. But this last one, what's called is Blood Ties. What was the point of Blood Ties? Blood Ties was bring it back up. Or we're waiting on the adverts. Blood Ties story was it's your birthday party, everyone should be celebrating, but you wake up, something falls off, your dad isn't home, things aren't as they should be, will this birthday party go as planned or will it be something strange unfold?
Why even ask rhetorically? Like.
Well, we will wait the. Did we wait the 2 minutes? Or did we just start? Start.
Yeah.
Blood Ties. Oh, well, that's an interesting start. I don't think I've seen one like that before. Finally, the day I've been waiting for so long. God, the thudding on walking is really bad. Okay.
Joke's on you. You have to go to work. You're an adult and your parents have been dead for 30 years. If that turns out to be true, I swear.
I hate the wallpaper.
Yeah. Yeah, it's disgusting levels of 70s.
Dad? Oh, he left a note. Dear son, I'm really sorry I'm not here for you now on your birthday. Just some problems at work, and I promise I'll be back soon. Well, I have to get something to eat. Let me check the fridge. Let's see if we can get to the fridge before... Oh, there's a note to the door as well. I opened the door with green. What? Damn. I don't think I should really open it. Guess there's nothing interesting, right? I will... Oh, okay. Right, ads will start any second. I will... Next time he does a press E to do something, I will pause.
Okay.
Where's the kitchen? Are you the kitchen? No. Oh, this is technically the kitchen, isn't it? Right, okay, fridge. I should try and find the pizza phone number and order one. Alright, well that's still... Thank you for stamping on E. I will go to the ad screen. And we will continue once the ad's done. What is up with you? You just being a sleepy boy. There we go. Such a sleepy cat.
What a sleepy baby.
Alrighty. Well. I don't think this one will take us more than a couple of minutes.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think overall... I think this will get... Well, the thing is, like... I mean, technically this is rating the games individually, then rating the thing as a whole.
Yeah.
Because it does technically count as... Even though there's only 3 games, it technically does count as 4, because you've got to rate the overall.
I mean, the overall doesn't exist, though.
That's true.
There's nothing to play, and therefore it's not a game.
That's very true.
Like, Steam isn't a game.
Yes.
We're not rating Steam every time as well, just because it hosts it.
Yeah.
Unless the original thing was like the engine, but even then that's not a game.
No, I mean, I think it feels very much like it wants to be this sort of anthology collection thing.
Yeah.
But the games do feel very like small itch games, and they're fine for being small itch games.
But it thinks it's better than it is.
But the problem is that very small itch games, they're nothing that crazy special, you know? They're just fine for like small tech demos for like, you know,
Yeah,
Starting out devs
yeah,
are fine. They just need a bit more going on than they have.
Yeah, they're very basic.
Yeah, but I mean, as I said, if they are just if it's just going to be a little way of getting itch games on Steam, then it's fine. But I do just kind of wish that there was a little bit more to the games.
Yeah, they're very, very basic for what they are.
Yeah.
There's nothing that's really impressed me.
Yeah, I mean, there's not really anything that's impressed the whole day so far.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm kind of hoping that one of the last two does something to sort of be a bit more inspiring.
Yeah. If not, like...
Grey Idiot is just...
a trudge of mediocre and slightly bad.
Yeah.
Honestly, I barely remember anything except that really bad car crash. And that's not for good reasons.
Alright, welcome back, folks. Alright. We need to go find the pizza number and find the phone. Well, the phone's in the other room.
See, the link between all of them is that it's the same awful-looking pizza company.
Yep. Well, there's the phone. Do we need to find the pizza number? What's this? Good. I don't know what good means. It just says good.
Oh, is that the number and you've got it now?
Hello, this is Combo Pizza. How may I help you today?
Hello, I just want to buy a combo pizza, and Mr. Peter will pay for it for you.
Would you like anything else today?
No, thanks you.
Alrighty, that'll be there as soon as possible. Have a good day.
Like, do all the games have the same assets? I can't really tell.
No, don't think so. As I said, they all feel like very small, like 5 minute itch games. And again, there's nothing wrong with it. It's just they are just 5 minute little itch games, which is it's both good and bad. It's like they're designed to literally be like stepping stone games for like folk being like, well, I'll try my hand at making a game.
Yeah.
Oh. Did you order a combo pizza? Yeah. Okay, here's your pizza. Have a nice meal. Thanks you. Have a good day.
Which dungeon is BDF?
Sorry?
Which dungeon is BDF? BFD. BFD.
BFD is Blackfellow Deeps.
Which is in...
The one in Ashenvale.
It's one with the Naga and
The one with the Naga, the beach.
The sea serpent and the Murlocs and the... It's got a cult in there as well. Not Cult, the Damned. The other one.
Whisper of someone asking me to come.
Twilight Cultists, that's it.
Yeah. Yeah, the Twilight Cultist one, yeah.
Yeah, like they're worshipping gods of the deep, but it turns out to be old gods.
There's that fucking Nessie you fight as well, yeah.
Yeah. A good classic.
Think about this. Do I do this
I ate it, delivery man.
How did this end up underneath my fucking chair again?
Don't know. Let's check it over
It's the 15th day. What is it? Really?
I need to throw this pizza in the trash can outside. Hey, it's Elvis. What's happening, Elvis? Fuck you, scared me to death. Okay, just please don't do it again. Okay, take care, Peter's son. Oh, okay. I thought everyone knows my name. Wipeout. How can it get any worse now? Let me check the power in the power room. The power room? Where's the power room?
Where you store all of your power, you know?
Oh yes, yes, I know.
All of your golden flowing hair and something something Hercules, something something Dragon Ball Z.
Yep. Must be that room because no other room is open. I'm not seeing anything that would be a power meter or anything in here.
I don't want to know how many stitches I've fucked up now.
Ah, don't worry about it. Give it charm.
Gonna be very charming by the end.
Show me that belly then. Show me that belly. I got honoured by nose print on my glasses.
It's the most riled thing you can have is a big nose print on your glasses. I usually have several.
You do.
I don't know where the fuck it wants me to go because it let me into this room, but there's no. Oh, the box up there. Fucking hell, I'd never have seen that. Why did the whole room just for that one switch?
I can barely see anything on the screen sometimes. It gets so dark in some of these rooms.
That's the whole thing, is that one switch.
I can barely see that.
Yeah. The fuck? Didn't I close the door? Maybe I forgot. Maybe I did. I am a forgetful old bear. I need to call my dad and check him. Hi Dad, it's midnight and you haven't returned yet. Oh, yes, I'll be home late today. Go sleep now. Oh, alright Dad, good night. Good night. I have to turn off all the lights and go to bed. Yes, that's exactly what I need to do. Turn off all the lights and then go to bed. Okay, all the lights are off. It's time for bed. Oh, there's a thing there. What's that? happened to the bed? Oh, it was go right up to the top of the bed.
Baba,
Who could it be this late hour?
please.
It's the police.
Ask me
Sorry.
nicely.
It's the police. What the fuck? Who left this VHS here? I will watch it.
Oh dear, here we go.
Can't close the door. Oh well, I guess we'll leave it open. There are a lot of things set in the 90s today.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm actually in the game. Okay. I want to know what my father's work is. Maybe his room will tell me.
Oh, father is a serial killer.
Probably. Holy shit, what is this? You went far off, Ron. I have to report now.
Okay, that was a funny sound effect.
Holly, what are you doing? What are you sniffing at? There's nothing there. Literally nothing there.
Trying to lick wood. Oh my lord. This animal.
What are you licking?
There's literally nothing there.
I'm on a chair.
Oh, baby.
Oh, someone's coming in. They can't walk properly.
You are a silly doofus.
Hello, friendo. Who are you? Why Amy here? Shut up. We recruit people who believe. How am I supposed to believe that? I will show you something. Close your eyes. It's me! Dad? Yes, it is me, son. Why? What are you doing here? It doesn't matter. Just join us and everything will be better, I promise. Join them? Yes.
Holly.
Okay, I will join you. Good job. Well,
Right,
quite.
okay. Is the game over?
I'm afraid so.
Thank God.
Holly, stop backing at me needles.
Thank you.
Right, well that was Blood Ties. And all of Lost and Found collection. The collection hasn't even reopened again like it did previous ones with that one closing.
So that was a bit shit.
It was. Again, a 2 overall. At least they all worked. At least they all made some kind of sense, even if they were terrible.
I have spun the wheel. We have landed on gay.
Gay! Okay. Let's be gay.
Something, something, become the devil, I believe it was.
Yes.
Holly Lulu, stop bapping at that, please. You're going to make me drop stitches.
Warning. Please wear headphones and a microphone when playing this game as they are important for gameplay. The save system in this game only works within the game, except for final map. If you exit, you can't return to the original save point.
Oh dear. That doesn't bode very well.
It doesn't, but before we get into any more, let's look at this up and read what this is. This says, become the devil. Become the devil. Two college students travel to a remote area to interview the owner of a resort. Along the way, locals warn them to stay away from people at the resort. Since the new owner moved in, strange incidents have frequently occurred. The locals suspect something terrifying may be lurking in the resort. That's the most any description has ever used the word resort.
Oh dear.
Came out on the 6th of December. It is $5. Become the Devil is a horror game that features combat, escape, stealth, and bomb planting systems. The game also incorporates deep life philosophies within its storyline.
Holly, stop it.
Have we got... This is basically the same as before.
Holly? Holly Lulu?
Since the new owner moved in, the area's been plagued with numerous strange events, with many people mysteriously disappearing. The locals suspect something sinister may be happening at the resort, but no one dares investigate. As a result, the town is nearly deserted, becoming almost a ghost town. Ghost town. Combat, bomb planting, escaping, and stealth. VHS film aesthetic. Receive texts from NPCs. Oh, it could be popular for once. Player voice activity. There's only one character created with AI as a 3D character, and music and other characters will be sourced from free assets. Okay, fine. The game features some mild gore and occasional strong language, making up about 20% of the overall experience. Primary focus in the game is storytelling, evasion, and stealth. Okay. Yes, hello. Yes, we know you're here. We know you're here, floppy ears. No one would believe how much your ears flop when you meow.
Oh, no,
that's insulted him. Properly gave me a I'm not talking to you anymore after you said that. Oh.
I feel like between him and Holly, they have a regular pair of cat ears.
Mm-hmm.
Because she's got like the little tiny ones on the side of her head that are just so titchy and soft. And like whenever she like meows, they wibble from side to side. It's perfect. She looks like a teddy bear.
Come on, stay down here. Hey, Ratiana.
Hello.
Start. It starts. Oh, here we go. It's taking its time. We came from Bangkok, more than 100 kilometers, to interview the resort owner to do a university graduation project. Now, just stop by, just urinate on the side of the road, then continue on your way. But I'm now very hungry, so I'm hoping there'll be a rest stop nearby. F to use flashlight, E to enter car, WASD to walk, shift to run, control to crouch. Just checking, yeah, it's me controlling it. Okay. It's very PSX. I was never good at driving PSX games.
Yeah.
I don't know what I'm doing. Go befriend this man. Would you like me to get? The shop is about to close. Yes. I'll take 6 skewers of meatballs, 2 portions of sticky rice. Alright. After eating, let's go to the restroom.
Yay! A trip to the bathroom! Time to take a shit!
A massive sticky rice coated shit. Alright, okay, let's... What? Can I open the door? No. Is this even the room I'm looking for? Probably not. Oh, it's this portal. Talk to the old man first.
No!
Is this the old man? Are you the old man? No.
Look, no.
Where is the old man? I need to talk to the shit wizard.
To bless me to have a good shit.
Where is this old man? Where is the old man? Talk to the old man. Is it you? It is you. Fuck's that, talk to him from this side only. There are a lot of people missing these days. Young man, you must have some karmic connection with people around here. You're in Bangkok, but you still persevered and make it here. OMG, wow, how do you know I'm from Bangkok? Oh, I only knew after you said it. Why was there a brunch? Whatever's going to happen, it's up to karma and fate, young man. Nothing else I can do. I would play a game, the rule is you have to wear a white shirt. The white shirt must not get stained at all, not one little bit. If you can do that, I'll give you a special reward. If you get it, I guarantee you'll be so happy you'll die of joy. The condition is you have to wear it every day and not wash it even once. How long do I have to play this game? Till you die, of course. That's crazy, how can I do that? I can't handle that. Okay, probably how it is. Well, he's gone off with his puffy shoulders and his shorts. And, oh, I'm now inside the... I don't really know what was going on there. Who's messing around with this kind of crazy stuff? I see. Do I just get back in the car? Okay, I'm back in the car. Now what do I do?
Wear a white shirt and try not to get it stained while in Bangkok?
Missing people. Those two. Okay. Where have I to go now? Maybe I need to refuel my car. It's a good turning circle, that car. No, it's a floating pump thing. Okay, well, maybe not that then. Self-serve gas. Okay. Right, okay. So we're gonna go around trying to find what the fuck to do with this. So if you've been fed, do we just go out here?
It's like a horror Tamagotchi.
Yes.
Gotta feed and clean up after it and try not to let it get killed and make it make friends, you know?
Yep. Is that an invisible wall? There's an invisible wall there. Okay, so we're not going that way. What the fuck are we doing? That's where we came from, isn't it? Yeah.
Hmm.
It's not going to be that way. Oh, hang on, maybe it's over there. Nope, that's an invisible wall. Let's try again. Nope, visible wall. Right, so it's not that way. What? Oh, is it through this way? No, that's a wall. What? What?
He's a silly boy.
Yes. I don't understand what I meant to do.
Have you been to the toilet yet?
Yeah, I went and it was there were people banging on it.
Okay. Go back to the car?
Apparently I have a flashlight that does close to fuck all. Do we have a... No, I don't have a inventory menu. The escape menu just brings this up, which doesn't do much. Maybe I go through here? Nope, there's an invisible wall here. I can't be doing that.
Objectives?
Not that I can tell or find with any buttons. Nope, that's just the pause menu. Nope, none of the keys do anything.
Hmm. Do I need to talk to the food man again? Food man, tell me what I do. Did you hear a knock? Nobody's saying at the toll house. There's two of us in this place. I was just talking to the old man who's behind. Really? I've been here all day and haven't seen any old man at all. Hardly any people live in this town at this time of year. No one comes through unless it's absolutely necessary. Why is that? You don't look like you're from around here. Where are you heading? I'm going to the ATP resort. What? You must be joking. Ever since that old man and his tall son moved in. There have been many bad things before. That tall son of yours, the villagers. I've only seen him once, right when he moved in about 1 to 2 years ago. I'm not superstitious, but the strange things may have happened, and I've been here for over 10 years. There have been strange diseases the doctors couldn't cure or diagnose. Many villagers have died mysteriously in their sleep. All the incidents tend to happen on an important Buddhist day, and today is the day. Normally I stay open later, even if business is slow. But tonight I need to close early so I can get home safely. If you see someone waving you down the side of the road tonight, do not stop. No one walks around here at this hour on important Buddhist nights. The gas station will shut down soon. If I find another place to sell, I won't come back. Oh, if I forgot to mention, besides everything I told you, 7 other villagers have gone missing. Some of the disappearers have their names posted in the parking lot. Maybe you can look for them if you know them. Maybe you can look for them if you know them. Why are you going that area anyway? Just taking care of some business, I won't be long. Okay, you must go, stick to the main road. The main road is where the street lights. But I warn you, no one around here dare associate with people at that resort. If possible, hurry there and come back quickly. Good luck. Thank you for the information. I mean, the setting is at least unique.
Drive along the main road with electricity access. Assume that's the one over there.
Like, it's nice seeing spooky palm trees as opposed to spooky pine trees.
Hmm.
Look, it's a nice batch of games. The compliments have been thin on the ground. I'm trying here.
No, it's appreciated. Right, this is the... Yeah, I can now go this way. The music is quite,
Yeah, not a lot of it's coming through, I'm not gonna lie. At least not on the Discord stream.
Yeah, the ambience is kind of weird. Fucky.
I mean, hell, it's kind of unique. I'll accept it.
I do feel like I'm just driving around. Friend, how much longer... What friend? Quite a bit. What friend? Where did friend come from? Harumph. We're almost done with our bachelor degrees. Why would we study for our masters? I want to become a politician. Really? Oh, I know which facility you should join. Which one? Drama and theatre arts. Oh god, the fucking da-dumps is terrible.
Facility or faculty?
I don't know. Could have been one or the other.
The true horror. You play as a drama kid.
Oh god. I'm glad that they're much more of a thing than they used to be, but yeah.
Yeah, the kids really into theatre are always an interesting bunch.
Yeah. I never really had the option when I was a kid, really. Then again, I don't think they'd have. I think my way of looking at things, I don't think they'd have liked anyway, so.
Yeah, I was never that good at it. I think I did it up to year 9 and that was it. Like, I didn't take it for GCSE.
Yeah, we never did anything like that, sadly.
We did have woodworking as well. Like,
I mean, I'd love to do something like woodworking.
Yeah, I wish I'd taken that, to be honest. I ended up taking food tech 'cause I thought it would be, like, a useful life skill, learning how to cook.
Yeah.
That was basically my reasoning behind that. And to be fair, I did quite good at it. I think I got an A.
I think I'm wedged. I think I've broke myself into this tree. Oh no, it's fine, I've got out.
Grand Theft Auto 5, except a friend materializes in your car.
Yeah, basically.
Hey, look, good on them for having driving mechanics that seem at least functional.
I mean, the car makes no noise.
The car doesn't make any noise, but does it drive okay?
I mean, its turning circle's good, I'll give it that.
Hey, it's something that a bit of effort went into.
Hopefully. I do feel like I'm just driving around a dead map rather than, you know, a dedicated road or anything.
Yeah.
All I can hear is... It's all the sound that's going through.
The
at
demon
moment.
version of the cat.
No, it's just... As I said, I don't know if it's just what the fuck it says, but it's just annoying after a while.
Yeah. It's not particularly effective.
It's meant to be ambience, but it just doesn't come across as that. It just comes across as annoying.
Yeah. Oh, it's starting to go.
What's this? It's a big pillar. Okay, I think I'm going over that way because that's where the lights still are. See, I was expecting more from a game that was like, oh yeah, it's all about ambience and bomb making.
Yeah.
Whereas it's just kind of ended up as just driving around a generic map.
Mm.
That's probably not the right way to go, is it? Problem is I can't turn my camera won't turn behind me, so oh fuck, I flipped the car.
Okay.
Is it gonna auto right? It does auto right. Oh, that's nice at least. Oh, there's another light over there. Maybe that's where I'm meant to be heading.
Are you okay?
Hmm?
Are you okay?
Yeah, just I keep wanting something to sort of hook me tonight, and nothing's really doing it.
Yeah. No,
Everything's just kind of
feel
been, you know, yeah.
Yeah.
And this is just another one that's just like I really, to be bluntly
Bored?
honest, I really could care less about a game where it's like, yeah, we want you to drive, and this really weird like open out map.
Yeah. Ugh.
It just feels directionless, and I'm just like, no.
Do you wanna leave this one?
Part of me's saying yes, but another part of me is like, well, maybe we'll get to the plot somehow.
I don't think so.
Oh, hang on, this is the way we came in. I'm gonna just try and follow this round and see if I can find anything else. 'Cause there's gotta be something, right? There's gotta be something. Is it just down? Maybe it's just down that
Look,
way.
we
That is it.
haven't added roads. Therefore.
Oh, well, here's the big gate. Oh. Do I have to get out and talk to the thing? Yes, I do. Okay. Press E to call. Oh, have you all arrived already? I'm sorry, but the front door lock is broken. You need to walk through the banana grove to get to the side entrance. The banana grove? Oh, over there. Okay, well, I guess I'll take the car over. Who are you? Who are you and why are you in my way? Do I have to talk? Oh, for fuck's sake, I have to talk to that guy that was like standing. I know. Okay, well, I guess is he following me? Yeah, he's following me, okay. Well, I'll leave the car there. Nothing can really happen to it, right?
You'd hope.
Right, where's the side entrance? I'm trying to give this the best sort of, you know, benefit of the doubt I can, but I'm literally just like, if this is another one that's going to be like, yes, just walk for another 5 miles round this, I'm just going to be like, no. No.
Yeah. It's not really worth it.
No. I mean, I think, as I said, I'm just wanting something to hook me in today. And everything so
Yeah.
far has just not managed it, you know?
Hmm. Yeah, it's...
Oh, we're inside now. Old man, welcome both. Why is he shirtless? This used to be an old resort, but it's closed now. Make yourself comfortable. Oh no. You must be the new interviewers for the old business operators, right? If you stay here long enough, I'll reveal everything to you. Haha. Oh no. I don't want to see old penis.
Murdered.
Wow, the old man reveal his business secrets to us. That's exciting. Ah, you'll see. What was that, man?
Old Wang.
Old Wang. By the way, don't you wear a shirt? It seems quite hot here. I don't like hot weather, but I don't know if it's related. Wherever the villagers hear my name, they get cold and seem to shiver. Every time they hear my name, everyone gets chills. God. Are you the killer they talk about? Yes.
Oh dear.
Ha 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 ha. I thought you joked that it used to be an ice delivery man. Hey, I'm here to interview you about your business. Oh, I was just kidding. By the way, I prepared a place for you to stay. It's a wooden house at the end of the hill.
Oh, that sounds perfect.
There will be a light on. Go left when you exit. Each house can only accommodate one person.
This totally isn't to separate the pair of
Before
you.
you rest, there's something I need you to do. After you unpack, come back to see me. Have you known him for a long time or something? You seem really close with him. Lol. He seems to have a pleasant temperament.
Does he?
Yes, the atmosphere feels strange somehow. Can I ask you something? Do you believe in ghosts? Are you scared? Is it enough to make you afraid? When you're tired from driving, you start to get a bit loopy like this. That's what you said. Ah, I was joking. Don't take it too seriously, buddy. Ain't your buddy, guy. Anyway,
Ain't your guy, pal.
let's split up. Now pack up our stuff and meet up later. Yeah, my stuff probably the last to pack. Why do we have to sleep separately? The atmosphere feels strange for some reason.
For some reason.
For some reason. He's got fucking PVC pants on. Research shows that human brain tends to remember negative experiences more than positive ones. Psychologists refer to this as negative bias, which means the humans naturally tend to remember negative stimuli well, such as derogatory comments or experiences of physical harm. Experiments conducted on humans show brain scans have found the brain activates extensively in response to negative stimuli. In simple terms, the brain functions better when triggered by negative experiences. Additionally, neural activity becomes more intense to cerebral cortex, which is in part the brain responsible for analysis, processing, and decision making. Well, quite. Oh, I assumed that this was his house and mine somewhere else then. Oh, this must be mine here. Maybe not. I don't know. I'm confused. Nothing seems to be happening.
It's not a particularly interesting game.
No. No.
Just, haha, I'm another serial killer.
It does have that feeling of it's trying to do another serial killer game. Or maybe it's this one I need to go to. Is it this one I need to go to?
Yeah, I'm getting a little sick to death of serial killer games as well now.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, they are kind of the trope that keeps on troping.
Yeah. Like, I just don't find serial killers to be scary.
No. No. Oh, hang on, there's a light over there. Is that maybe what I need to do? Maybe that's where I need to go.
Like, again, listening to true crime has kind of been commodified way too much.
Yeah.
Like, it was a trope getting the piss taken out of it in the 80s.
Yeah. I mean, I would much rather have the serial killer trope than the mental health trope.
Yeah.
But again, that's not really saying much.
Yeah. Yeah. Equally as problematic.
Mm-hmm.
So stitching nothing but blue. Can I get a different colour, please? So much blue left to go through. It's a slightly different shade of blue, but it's still blue.
I should just tell me what I need to do again, like reminding me, because I feel like I've followed what it, or I thought it wanted me to go, and it's been like, no, not there.
Have you found your hut yet?
No, I've been to several huts, but none of them have apparently been in my hut.
Hmm.
No, I think I'm at the end of this one.
Yeah.
Because
You want to play?
I have no idea what the fuck to do, and it's its own bad luck that it's turned up at a point where I'm literally like,
You're burned out.
yeah, no, it's not burned out, but just kind of like I want something exciting, and this really isn't exciting. It's just a lot of wandering around with no clear direction, and just hoping for something to just, I don't know, hook me in, and it's just not. It's just kind of. I bet it's that one there that I can't fucking get to. That was me to go to. How the fuck do I get to that one? I'll give it till trying to get to that one, and if that one isn't it, then I'm gonna just quit.
Okay. Because we've still got Scottish sausage to get to, and probably a bit of Gree as a palate cleanser.
Yeah. Right. Is it this one you wanted me to go to, game? What was that noise? Did something fall? What the fuck's this? Game magazine. How to play Become the Devil. Due to possible unexpected issues, the developers Massive Square Game believe the sharing tips on, you know, I just don't care. Well, something fell from above. I'll press E. There we go. I pressed E. Now what? Tired from long journey. Resting for a while might be good. Let me take a quick break. Feeling a bit less sore now. It's a good idea to check in on my friend. I don't know how he is doing.
Probably dead.
Well, I mean, maybe he's sleeping with the topless old man.
I doubt it.
You never know. Friend might be into old Wang power.
Oh dear.
Here he is. Do you
Is he
think I'm
not dead?
crazy or... Oh god, that face. Why, is there something wrong? Earlier when I was walking the balcony, I saw someone in a mask holding a blood-stained weapon walking around. Near the middle of the forest, close to a hut. Huh, that's crazy. Are you sure you weren't seeing things? Then come with me, let's go see for ourselves. Yeah, true, I'll probably go to sleep tonight.
Like, again, the setting is slightly more interesting. But not by much.
Yeah. I just kind of feel it needs sound effects or something. Just something
Yeah.
to make it more engaging than just wow, wow, wow. I'm just hearing at the moment.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
No,
We'll see
mate,
where this bit goes. I'm not.
Mate, just turn it off, stop hurting yourself.
We'll see how the quest for serial killer goes. I need to know how his PVC hunt for a serial killer in a bush goes. And then once we've seen it, we can swap to Scauage. Hopefully Scauage will be better. Where's he got? There he is. This is just following him. It's not trying to find something. It's a really weird shape as well. Oh god, he's got a very square arse. They look like bike shorts. Is that bike shorts he's wearing?
Maybe.
You know those ones with the extra padding so you can, like, you know, go on a bike long term.
Yeah.
Where did that guy go? Or maybe I was just seeing things. He looks like a me. Like the one of the Nintendo guys.
Yes, he does.
You're probably just overthinking it. Since coming here, have you encountered anything strange? Actually, no. Just a pair of unknown shoes that fell down from above accommodation. Really, that must be crazy or something. What does that mean? I have the same thing in my room. How could it happen coincidentally at the same time, right? There was some used children's shoes and a dirty rag or something that fell down from the beam above the accommodation. I've heard about such things like this before. You can call me crazy, but placing something low above your head like this, people from our culture believe that it causes sacred things or possessions that person has to lose their power. It's used for the shaman does something to that person. Do you remember when we were kids and our parents would let us crawl under the clothesline if we were wouldn't let us crawl under the clothesline if there were amulets hanging? In ancient times, during the peak of sorcery, if a stranger brought food, they had to walk over the food first to let sorcery lose its potency before eating. According to the belief, it will cause the sorcery to lose its potency if something has to be done to it. That's great. You're so imaginative. You said you weren't scared. There could be kids playing here. Yeah, just sharing my thoughts. You go and meet the old man first. I'll follow you. Oh, hey, Darren.
I'm floating in a cave full of spiders.
Hmm?
I'm in a cave full of spiders.
Ah.
They already showed that?
Yeah.
No spider. Sorry.
So we've got ads in 2 minutes. So what I'll do, because we've got ads in 2 minutes, I will try and get back to the old creepy man, and then once the ads are done, we'll swap game. Because there's no point in swapping before it.
Yeah.
I could take the time
It's-
between
it's starting to get
when the
late,
ads are up
hon.
to swap game over. Okay, you want to put the other one on?
Because I'm out of this cave of spiders.
That's fine. You put the other one up and fit in for you. You want one or two? Is the old man not here? Well, friend hasn't followed us, so I'm assuming I went the wrong place. I don't really know what's with the swaying dance in this one. Don't really know in general what the fuck I'm meant to be doing with this one. Where's friend gone? He's stuck behind a tree or something.
I love how friend has no name. He is simply friend.
He is friend.
He's not even friendo. It's just a friend.
It's just, yeah, a friend. Is my stream chugging? Is the stream chugging for anyone?
Not for me.
Okay. No, I just wondered because when I looked over, it had the Graziano giving bits thing just was really slowed down. So I just wondered if that was chugging or if it was just doing something else. But yeah, I think we've tried with this game.
It's just boring.
It's boring. It's just I don't know what the fuck it's wanting me to do. Yeah, I'm just bored senseless with it.
Yeah, just move on to the next one.
Yeah. So what we'll do is, since the ads are coming in a minute, I will just wander around till the ad thing comes up. And as soon as the ad thing comes up, I will close this game, and we will load the other one.
Do you want to just close it now and have it ready when the ads come
Yeah,
back?
I suppose. It's just shit. So yeah, become the devil. It's getting a 1. We have Scauage.
Scottish sausage.
Scauage. Oh fuck.
Is it meant to be like Scauage or something?
Scauage. Oh, probably. Scauage. Alright, well, we'll be back from the ads in a second. When we come back from the ads, well, we'll say back from the ads. The ads haven't started yet. But when the ads start, we'll be on the ad screen. There's the ads starting.
Cool.
Right. So, our final or second last game, if we do some agree. Final game is Scauage. Which we've got through all of those ones actually.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. This is 13th game if we count 3 Lost and Found games as one as individual games. This will be the 13th game of the night, which means we only have to do 3 more on Thursday to reach our yearly total. Yeah.
Yeah.
Been a weird one. Cool. I'll just check I've rated everything up to now. Yes, I have. That's fine.
Yeah, I don't remember you missing one.
Yeah, just to make sure I've rated them before we go into this one. So yes, we'll wait for folk to come back. Yeah, this has a ratings of about an hour, so it shouldn't be too long. I'm not looking at what they actually said, I just looked at the times.
Yeah.
So yeah, either which way, this will be the last random game.
How long's this one, probably?
Well, the ratings seem to be between 0.7 and 1 hour, so...
Okay.
Which definitely, hopefully, should only be at most an hour. I think, anyway. But I might have something written in... No, it doesn't have anything, but... Actually, hang on. Does it? No. What's up?
Do you see?
hungry? Why didn't you tell me before?
I didn't.
Okay. Well.
You got garlic, yeah?
Hmm?
Garlic.
Some, but if there's not, there's some in the kitchen. I can get you.
Take it with my pickles.
Sure. Well, remind me in 5 minutes, and I'll quickly take 2 minutes to.
I'll do my best.
Okay.
I have swapped to an undead priest because I felt like playing Shadow Priest. I felt like playing Shadow Priest for a couple of days now.
Welcome back, everybody.
So,
Let's
final
do that.
horror of the evening.
Yes, our final random horror of the evening. We might do some great, depends on how we feel, and I can never finish this one. But yes, this is Scauage. Or Scauage.
Scauage.
Scauage. I keep want to call it Scousage, but yeah. Scauage is a short horror experience where you play as a scavenger looting from an abandoned house, uncovering its dark secrets and collecting hidden treasures while finding what lurks within. Came out on the 6th. It's a free game. You take the role in scavenger, searching for valuables in the ruins of an abandoned town, entering a house to loot. You quickly realise you've stepped into a nightmare about to unfold. Unique horror story driven by an unnerving sense of paranoia and claustrophobia. Multiple endings based on decisions made throughout the game. Realistic moment flashlight mechanics that offer complete immersion. And unconventional puzzles that require thinking outside the box. Atmospheric 3D sounds enhancing and experiencing the instilling dread. PS1/PSX retro era pixelated aesthetics, supported by the feelings of 1960s America. The town of Prefield was once a bustling hub built to support the nearby mines and the promise of rich mineral resources. Over time, though, the mines ran dry, the town began to fade, families in search for better opportunities, leading to slow socioeconomic decline. What was once a lively community turned into a ghost town, notorious for marauders and scavengers who now roamed the area in search of a fortune. Prefield became a place where few dared to stay, except those who had nowhere else to go. Squatters and homeless found shelter in the abandoned houses. You took on the role of a scavenger, looking for valuable items hidden away in the remnants of Prefield. One building stands out to you, an old two-story country house that seems to hold something worthwhile. You decide to explore and see whether anything of value you can take for yourself. Throughout the game...
What's the name of the town that was the basis for Silent Hill, and it's got the burning coal mine underneath?
Oh, it's I forgot my name, but what's the name of that town with the that's constantly on fire with the coal underneath that means it's smoky all the time that Silent Hill was based on? Do you remember?
I do.
Well, maybe I was looking up. Centralia.
Yeah, that was it.
Throughout the game, players encounter scenes involving blood, corpses, occult themes, violence, and references to suicide. So, yes.
More fucking occult themes.
So, yes, please, if that bothers you, please look after yourself. Let's just start Scauage. As I have, just to make sure if it's done on that. The town of Prefield was a bustling hub supported nearby mines, promising rich mineral resources. Over time, though the mines ran dry, the town began to fade. Families left in search of better opportunities into slow socio-economic decline. What was once a lively community turned into a ghost town, notorious for marauders and scavengers, and everyone in the area and their fortune. Prefield became a place where few dared to stay, except for those who had nowhere to go. Squatters and homeless found shelter in the abandoned houses. We've done this already. Yes, we've covered this already, reading the description. Investigate the house and collect items that may be worth something. Press F to toggle flashlight. Oh. Okay, zooming in. E to interact with objects. Okay. Oh, cool. Can we have that? That's a nice jacket. I'll have that. Pedro Darren. Find something that can help you. What? Oh, it's a light switch.
I thought that was in game for a second. That music.
What, Pedro? Yeah.
Yeah.
Interact with one light switch at least once. Oh well, that's an achievement. I like the little circles that come over the thing, so you know that what you're trying to interact with.
Yeah, it's unique. It's finally something unique.
Oh, pocket money bundled with coins. Collect. Pre-filled news. Nothing. I assume we're meant to rotate, see if we find anything, but I don't think there's anything there. Scan the environment for clues. Oh, a lock. Okay. Padlock with a, it's like a 3-digit num lock. June 15th, 19th. Okay. So is that would be 6:15 or 15:06 if that was related to that. 6:15. Uh, 15:06. No. Okay. 3 o'clock, so 3 zeros. Is that exactly 3 o'clock? Or is that 12:15? That is 3 o'clock.
Yeah.
So 3, and that second is on 26. So maybe 3:26? 3 or 3:26? No. Neither of them. 3-digit code. Mining mission report files, June 10th, 1963. Guess it's not that. Oh, vase. Nice vase, I'll have that. Lantern. Empty gas lantern seems to have a leak. Oh, that's not good. Don't want that. Ooh, shiny box. I'll have that. That's a nice box with eggs. I'll have that. Oh, hang on, I just realised I just missed something Darren said earlier, my bad. How's it going? It's good if you feel that. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, no bother, man. Apologies for not catching that earlier. Yeah, I'll see how you get on with it. It's too new. Oh, okay. Yeah, apologies, that was my bad. I get distracted far too easily these days. Apologies for that. But yes, we shall. I will watch your stream and see how you get on with it. No. Annie. Go. I'll go home, Annie. But Steam is going, no, you cannot buy this for other people in different time zones. They'd have too much fun with it. Can't
That's
allow that.
peculiar.
Steam is getting a little bit more pernickety with things it's allowing. But, yeah.
That's weird. Like, surely the whole point of buying something on Steam for your faraway internet friend is because they're far away.
Yeah, but it's like it's weird. It's to stop you buying things for other people that are, you know, cheap. It's like swapping out your whole thing to, I don't know, like, what's the one that's really cheap? Is it Turkey that's really cheap for shit, or really expensive for shit? Yeah, to swapping it to that and then buying it for someone in, you know, UK or something. Oh. 1 second. Thank you, Crimson. Much appreciated. Thank you very much. Muchly appreciated. Let's have a wee look at this. Turn the thing on. A twisted psychopop with thriller, an original story set in the SCP universe.
Ooh.
Alright, okay.
You do need to get SCP stuff. You know, start playing that in preparation for the next series.
You do. That's very true.
Yeah.
But
I don't know if you've
this
done
looks
Containment Breach.
interesting. This will probably be what I play tomorrow. Because I know I've got all the stuff for this week. I'll probably see if there's anything interesting, and I will get it. But yes, thank you very much, Crimson. And thank you, Darren, for passing the idea on to Crimson. Thank you both very much. I massively appreciate both of you. Apologies for, again, missing the original message. It's getting near the end of the stream.
Yeah, we're both a bit tired.
Yeah. Alright, thank you, Grim. Hope you have a good night's skip. Much appreciated. Rest well. See you later. Right. What am I missing that's the code for this door? What is the 3-digit code for this door? Can I look at the lantern? Okay, the lantern doesn't have anything really on it. There's got to be something else I can interact with that's going to have a code or a digit or something on it.
Ooh, have you watched Arcane yet?
I have not.
Ooh, I would recommend watching it because it will make you cry. I shed tears over this thing, alright? This doesn't happen often.
There's a lot of things on my there's a lot of things like newer series I need to catch up on, but it's mostly just been things like it's mostly been things like, oh yeah, I just need to remember which service to log in to watch that.
Ah, this is where you download everything illegally.
I mean, we couldn't be saying that on stream, of course.
I mean, totally. Like, but like, you know, the option is there. Just
Yes.
saying. Just saying. You wouldn't download a house.
You wouldn't download a house, no.
I would fucking download a house these days.
Oh, what you need is the Dragon Ball pill ones. You just throw a house down, it just pops up for however long you need it for.
Yeah.
I like how much the doors vibrate when you try and open them. Right.
Really shaking them.
What's this?
Let me in! Let me in! Sorry. I think that I'm genuinely starting to cramp at this point.
Oh, that's the way we came in, isn't it? Oh. Oh! I forgot that was the way we came in. We just got an achievement for leaving. Balls.
Oh well. Achievement's an achievement.
Balls. Okay. Can I go back in, please, game? I didn't mean to do that.
Can't X off?
No, nothing seems to want to skip. But then again, I suppose there is only this much stuff to. Right. Actually, before I do any more, I'm going to very quickly go and put that food in from you. So I'll be back in 2 seconds, and then we'll start another one. So I'll be back in 2. Let me just go and put food in to feed my mare because she is hungry. Alrighty,
Hello?
folks, we're back. Hello, Rowan, we're back.
Hello. I was just saying, I need to sleep.
That's fine. Are you wanting to go crash out?
Yeah, I need to. I'm sorry.
That's alright, Annie. Alright, well, you go crash out. As ever, it's fantastic having you here. I more than appreciate you keeping me company in this, because I think I needed it tonight with all the stupid shit going on.
Fair enough.
Yes. Are you working tomorrow?
Yeah, 8 p.m. to 8 a.m.
Ugh, sucks. Well, I hope you have a good shift tomorrow, and I will let you know if there's anything else about the. I'll message Bellery about the Secret Santa stuff.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you.
Get it all sorted. But yeah, you go crash out. As I said, cheers for being by, and we will. I'll finish this game hopefully, and then we'll wind up for the evening.
Fingers crossed.
Yeah. All right. Take care, Anne. Have a good night's sleep.
Ciao.
Ciao. Yes, my hair's all wrapped up in my headphones, but I have to get up in like 8 minutes or so to take Meow's food out the oven. Anyone like a back foot? Oh, Darren. No feeling bad. I love you. Stop feeling bad. Right. F, flashlight. Right, okay. Find something that can help you move further. Right. Sir, I've literally just fed you because you're being a dick. Could you not be a dick, please? Could you please refrain from being a dick? It would be really, really appreciated right now. And by being a dick, I mean stop knocking stuff off my table, off your table. Stop shouting at your mum. Just in
Stop
general.
knocking things out of the bookcase.
Yeah. Could you just
Especially
please,
that one.
please, my lovely baby boy, please stop being a dick. Three, 8, 9, maybe? No. That second hand's a different place from it was last time. The weird patches in the 3, the 8, the 9. Weird. Yeah. I don't know. Right, we've got some money. And we'll pick up the vase in the box as well, which was around here. It's a nice box with legs, I love that. As I said, I will need 2 minutes when Meow's food beeps to go and take it out of the oven. Can't read any of those, so. Bloody pan with several dents. Bloody cheese graters and pieces of meat are stuck. Time has moved on that clock. Unless it wants 12:03. Or no, 3:12. It was 3:12. Fucking hell. I would not have thought 3:12 would have been the right answer, but yeah. Okay. Alrighty, what we got? What tool belt? Engineer's tools could be strapped onto a belt. I'll have that. It's a nice set of tools, I'll have that. It's a nice hairdryer, I'll have that. Lose the chance to escape the nightmare. Okay, so we can't escape anymore. Good. Aha, we can take those things off because we've got tools now. game pause? Yes, it does. Okay. Just to make sure. Pile of medication's almost half empty. Bath, another toilet, another mirror. Hey Sharona, how's it going? How are things? How are you? Broken wristwatch. Rotary dial telephone, the wires have been cut. Well, take it. Why not? We'll unlock it, take that. A dead woman. Small wooden cross, will it protect thou? Probably not. Didn't seem to protect her though, did it? What we got? Can't get to anything else in here, can't get to that wardrobe, so I'm assuming there's nothing in there. Musical interlude. Fair. A fatal mistake has been made. Welcome back, Darren. As I was saying, don't put yourself down like that, man. We love you a bits. All the help you are a massive help, and I adore just having you around. Just tell me when you hear the beeping, okay, man? You're exposed to dangerous high levels of stupidity because when it's time for to do the... Oh dear. Yeah. The academic brain does not compute to social situations. I'm very aware of this. Oh, lighter. Oh. Okay. 2 seconds, folks. That's me as food beeping. I'll be back in 2. Alright, folks, are back. He is still a pain. But we're back. That should be the last thing we're about to run off for. I'm trying to put my glass sauce there. That's fine. So let's continue with Scauage. Come back over here, you. There we go. He's in a weird mood today. Not really sure what's up with him, but he's been fed now, so hopefully he he's a bit more calm now. He's actually no. If you do that again, I'll put you on the floor. He starts trying. He's still in that phase of tapping or licking the keyboard. He's a weirdo. I've already been in this room. What did we find in the other room? I've already forgotten. Oh, it was a lighter, wasn't it? Okay, we've got a lighter. What was the lighter for? Okay, that room's now locked again. Makes me wonder, since the other two rooms are locked, if there's anything we can do in this one. No, nothing. Oh God. That's just beautifully inept. Oh, it's a knife. Love that. It's a nice bit of knife. I love that. Can we do anything with this? No. Is there anything we need to do with the lighter in here? No, there's not. So we have to do something with the lighter. Gas lamp has a leak, so it's not going to be that. Is it the oven, maybe? I imagine not, but... No, he's ran off to fight with the ghosts or something. What is there? Okay, there must be something we're missing. Something we can do in this house that involves the lighter. Involves either the lighter or... oh, the fireplace. Maybe? No. No. Not the fireplace.
Oh. How did you do that?
Oh, Darren.
Darren, how did you do that?
By handle, do you mean like a pull handle, or do you mean like a proper, like, movable door handle? Please don't tell me you're locked in somewhere.
I was gonna say, is there someone home to rescue you?
There's never a dull moment with you, man, and I love it. Just some of the weird shit you have, yeah. Alright. You can see through the door. Oh, that's not good. As long as it's not got a lock on the door or like push down to open the door, you should be alright. If it has got push down to open, you need to put the bar. You need to slide the bar back through.
What if the bar was on the other side of the door?
Then you're fucked.
Yeah. Because that's happened to me before.
Tapping.
I'll join you in hugging Darren, Sharona.
Yeah, I think we all send Darren a hug tonight.
It's morning for him, but yeah.
Yes.
At least you can escape. Could have been worse. Could have been worse.
Hopefully that's you had all your bad luck for the day.
I was about to check if it's Friday the 13th, and then I realized this Friday is actually
This
the
Friday
13th.
is Friday the 13th, yeah. I have therapy on Friday the 13th, that's going to be a fun one.
Second one.
Hmm?
Second time you have therapy on Friday the 13th. Except last time was the other therapist.
Was it?
I think last time was Tanya.
Oh, hang on, that's the way I was going, so. Want to go this way. Still can't open that door. No. Okay. Where am I meant to be going now? Must be something I'm meant to be doing. Okay, that door's locked.
I'm not sharing my pigs and blankets with you. Hell, I'm not sharing them with anyone.
No,
Mine.
I'm lucky if I'm even getting one.
I almost bit your hand off. If I hadn't felt so woozy, I might have done.
I knew my time to strike.
You did. You did. You lucky bastard. You know, you don't usually get away with that.
Right. Where the fuck am I meant to be going? What the fuck am I meant to be doing? Right.
I know why he's a dick.
Oh.
He was promised a licky stick the other day.
Well, being a dick's not gonna get him one.
No, but he had been such a good boy and he didn't get a licky stick even though we promised that.
He had eaten all of his food though, so maybe that's why.
A lot better now.
thought it was clear, but having now looked at it, this stuff's up the bottom of it, so I know. Just leave that. Leave that for now, sadly. Hmm? Yeah, I'll need to.
Blame the cat.
Mm.
Because it's easy to blame the cat.
It's very easy to blame the cat.
At least 49% of the time it's his fault.
Hmm.
Oh god, that was nasty.
Right, where the fuck am I meant to be going with this? Are you back, are you? But seriously, what the fuck am I meant to be doing? I know what I need to do. I need to put the fan on because I'm boiling.
I'm boiling. I wasn't before the pickles, but I am now.
The fan on. There we go. Go down a bit. My brain will work a bit better after that. What the fuck am I meant to be doing? Because I've got a lighter now. Probably a no. Oh, ads in a couple of minutes. Alright,
Turn the heat on, turn the ads.
good.
I wouldn't mind. That way.
Sick. I just missed something in this room. Is that what it is? Can't bend down. Nothing there. Nothing there. I am totally lost. So what the fuck it wants me to do? I must be missing something. I must be missing something to interact with. None of these doors. Check that bathroom actually before I triple check that bathroom again before I. No, nothing there. Nothing there. Cabinet's empty. Medications that don't do anything. Blood on the floor. Can't open that cabinet. Can't do anything with the bucket. Can't do anything with the bathtub or the thing. This room must have something in it. Must have something in it. Must just be me. Oh, hang on, I just realised I can stop my Discord from streaming what I'm doing. I'll hopefully make the stream quality look better. There's these stacks of pallets, but I don't know if they do anything. Oh. Ads. Well, while ads are on, let me see if I can find a thing of what the fuck to do. Oh, I thought I can inspect things. Oh, okay. Maybe that's what I'm doing wrong. Okay. Okay. Apparently someone says you can finish this in 20 minutes. I wonder what stage I'm at. Right, okay. I found where someone got to. Oh. That's sneaky. Now we've got left 51 seconds of ads. Yes, we will carry on once the ads are done. Right, I'm not going to watch any more of that because I know at least I can see the bit I'm stuck at now. Get past it. Do. 18 seconds. Stir them up. Fiddles. Alright, welcome back everybody. Oop, helps if I do the... Let's swap to that one actually. Right, so what we've been missing is this. That's what we had missed. It's a nice mirror, I love that. What is it with these houses and having like a box full of, a room full of boxes? I suppose that wouldn't be much better. Oh, the store's now open again. Oh, but she's not there anymore. Ah. Alrighty. Okay. Okay, I guess we'll go back in this way. Fair enough. Lots of banging everywhere. There's a door down here that's still locked. Maybe it's that one. Yep, this we can now open. In we go. What's that? Ooh, matches. Yes, have matches. Bloody note with indistinguishable inscriptions. Lighting is terrible. Is that 245? 2415. No. 215? No. Not sure then. Thud, 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 thud. What was to do with those symbols, but I don't know what they mean. Okay, well, it must be in this area because it's now locked behind us, so. Not sure, not sure. Is there anything else that really gives a hint of the numbers apart from that room with the 3 symbols in the air? But yeah, I don't know what it's trying to, what numbers it's trying to show me of the 3 of them. If there is any suggestions as ever, please let them be known. Vaccine is always appreciated. Do these things. Let's just check what we got to on this. Because I think my brain is just gone to sleep. So. Right, so he goes in the room with the lock. Not really sure what he gets out of it. Almost it's starred, so I can't just like look at the video and follow it. But is it just him? If it's just him staring at those numbers that gets it, then I'll be like, yeah, it's just him staring at those numbers that gets it. Okay. Alright. I mean, there's 2 dots in that one, there's 3 dots in that one, and there's 2 dots in that one. Is it 232? Yeah. Fuck's sake. No problem, Schroeder. Have a good night's sleep. Thank you again for stopping by. Take care. Let's catch you next time. Unveil what's been hiding. I see. Okay. Can't go back the way. Oh, okay. Apparently that was the end. Fair. Okay. Let me just see. Did I get... Is there another achievement, or did I get all of them? Oh, that's one I'm missing. What's the one I'm missing? Oh, apparently there was a different one. Become a good guest of the house. Fuck only knows what that wants me to do. But yeah, that was Scauage. An interesting one. Again, probably again a 3. Like it had there's nice elements to it, but it's nothing that's majorly, like, you know, making me run screaming out to tell people about it. But yeah, and I can feel myself yawning, so I'm gonna have to wind up there. But yes, that was Scauage. But yeah, we played a lot tonight. We played Night Store Simulator, Happy Out, Happy Hotel, Unpunished, Nyctophobia, The Reunion, Inside the Forest, Nightfall House, Permanent Residence, Souls Kept, Lost and Found Collection, there's 3 of them, Become the Devil, and Scauage. I think you may have just missed her, Lupine. I think she said she was just off to sleep. Maybe about 4 minutes ago, maybe you did catch her. But yes, we are, I think, done for the evening. Tomorrow night will be more indie horror as usual. I might play that new one that Crim has donated to me, because that'll be an interesting one. I would just think who else is about. Apart from tomorrow night, our next streams won't be until next Monday, because next Monday will be me and Bellary playing. I think we're playing For Honor. I might do something else over the end of the weekend. It depends entirely how things go. But yes, we shall see. We shall see. I think, looking at who's on, I think we'll probably go and raid Cammy, because it's more team time zone nonsense for you all. Cammy's playing some Hitman Absolution, which is a fun game. I think I'm the only person I know seemed to like the game. I think everyone else hated it. So yeah, we'll see how that goes. But yes, we'll see what they think of it. We'll go over and see them now. But yes, thank you so very much for all the subs, follows, raids, all that kind of stuff tonight. You're all massively appreciated. Thank you so very, very much, and thank you again to Crim for that game. We're going to go and raid over to Cammy when I find them on the list. Cammy. Alrighty. So next time, folks. Take care. Good night.